spent decades trying all the solutions that what we call tourists now want to prescribe them. And it would be insanity for them to accept it. Just like how I am not married. I have zero intention of getting married. Okay? But it's like, if I'm not getting married, my labor is supporting everyone else around me. So then you get lay low in China, right? Do the minimum amount required or let it burn, as the next evolution is. Now, here's a white pill for because we're talking doom and shit. It's like the Western society has the ability to communicate way better than the Asian cultures, which are ahead of this decline, ever did or will. It's a random observation, okay? Do with it as you will. Would you agree with that or no? Because then I would ask, it's like, what is the purpose of this communication? Because if it's nothing but to reduce human suffering, because, everyone will get a son and a daughter, right? Because this is the problem that I see personally. Not you, maybe you and me to an extent, okay? I'm being a hypocrite, okay? But I am well aware of my shortcomings, pause, okay? I'm fine with it. I've made peace with it. I've worked my life on it. And I'm watching a replay of younger men who, if they don't understand what the fuck is happening to them, are going to have a hell of a worse trip. And if I read the comments of all the videos that were getting banned before Rollo Tomassi became Rollo Tomassi, and the testimonies of men under it, like, my empathy is that, sorry, you want cooperation now? But the younger men are just making the decision back then. Again, as rude, angry incels in the side chat would say, fuck you, I'm not saving your eggs. Or as Undead Chronic would say, no hymen, no diamond. But then again, I'm lying. I truly am lying, because if that chick that he played before said, hey, you got to move to Zimbabwe and I'm going to give you 3.1 kids, I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'm going to go over there and be an English teacher. Okay? I'll go over there and install fucking networking wires. Like, I'm just a man. I'm well aware of it, but I've conquered all my shadows, G. Like, I had a culture shock the moment. Like, I know you had it. Your accent tells me, I'm guessing, right? Like, a culture shock is like an ego death forced upon the individual. Doesn't matter what age they're at, because you have to literally rewire and rethink a lot about yourself. If you compound that with any kind of external stimulus, which would be trauma by default, if nothing else, because you moved country, okay? So you're alienated from all your roots, and you're in a system that you don't understand with the language that is not yours. So this is one of the reasons why I think my voice is important, because I saw 2 different history books. But I know which, okay, so these guys, this is different here, relevant, irrelevant. Like, that's all cool. But at the end of the day, as a great Mikta who deleted his video said, is at this stage, without cooperation, rearranging the dust of the world to come, was his words. Amongst other things, he's a Kiwi guy who managed to define Mikta. And he drew a picture, you can have this in your head, of the iceberg, yeah? Top of the iceberg is all the pills, including the black pill, okay? Below it would be like the blue pill fucking media shit, and that's not even going underneath the surface, yeah? So as you go down, you get everything that you spoke about, including the society, how it interacts with each other. And only once you have all this knowledge, you can decide what you want to do with it, yeah? So you'll have Fatty, who's learned enough, like he might, as the video that I was linking to other people, more people are watching it now, thank God, said you could want to understand why orangutans did what they did and how that influences the today's mating culture. You don't need to understand it. At some point, every single one of these men comes to a conclusion, and I've seen it before, and I'm seeing it again. It's a replay. It's just that the squeeze is so intense that you can see it in one lifetime. That I did not think was going to happen when I asked myself what the fuck is going on before I turned 20. Yeah? So I was like already fucking confused, like at 19. Like, okay, this is not adding up. Like, I
remember being 20 and thinking it would take 30 years. And then,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't really get to experience it, not understanding that scope.
Yeah.
And here I am 30 years later,
You
and
guessed
it's
right.
like, here we are.
Do you want to know what my theory was? I was wrong, but I said 3 generations, but I always had the problem with defining whether the generations are overlapping or not. I think it was actually a series of ceilings and floors, if that makes sense. But like you said, how much did you say? 30 years?
Yeah, 25 to 30 years.
That's overlapping 3 generations, because you'll get 3 generations going through the mating window during that time, right? It's 10 years times 3. Whatever. I'm sorry. That was my autism. Okay. Like you were saying, like, I was curious how you got to that number, because for me it was 30 to 60 years. I thought it may have been like 2040, 2050. I just didn't foresee the decay, the fall, the compound effect. Does that make sense? The reverberation of the shit. I'm done.
Well, it's because I thought it would take about 50 years, but with the increases in technology,
that
it would decrease the total time and kind of compress it.
Yeah, remember the alien? I said alien came down and introduced Tinder. So it's like, obviously it's a fluid fucking thing, but it's like after bro.
Yeah, Tinder, bro. That changed.
I remember the moment I was going through a rough patch. Like I was in between jobs, yeah? And I'm just there with my mates. Fucking, we were pretty wasted. And the dude's like, bro, check this app out. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? He's like, check this out, bro. I just upload my picture. And he's like showing me the initial left, right. And I just remember like getting a moment of clarity in my head. And then like getting this weird anxiety feeling, because I'm like, I will never put myself up like that. But I'm like, hold on, there's people already doing that. And then I proceeded to get cranked in New Zealand terms. Like I had plans of driving home at some point. Yeah, I was just riding the wave. After that, bro, I just remember waking up on my fucking mate's parents' bed. He was a rich cunt too. Anyway, I'm done. Sorry. That was a personal story.
So I had to go build a bridge and make peace for the past 10, 15 minutes. I was having internet connections before then, so I'm sorry for not being here. I appreciate y'all holding it down throughout my fucking internet connections.
Ike saved you, bro.
Ike saved me. What happened? Who's gonna hurt me?
The numbers were going down. I came back up, and the numbers went back up, bro. He gave everyone electronic erections. I'm getting you.
Ike. That's that sultry voice and big brain.
Yeah. 6'5", finance, blue eyes. How does this fucking
Denizen is are you there? I know that's Denizen X, and then
Denizen is trying to restream. Go ahead, Denizen.
Oh,
yeah, take that other Denizen.
This one?
Yeah. Well, no.
Wait, did you say no?
That's the other thing, like my thing was calibration. There's so many different communication styles up here. Like the way you speak, you have, I don't know. I think you can do it. That's why I was being a little bit of a dick. It's like, dude, panel versus something else. When you told Denizen, like, I think you understand why I don't want to go on panels. I'm like, yep, I get it. It's fine. That's the masochist in me.
Yo, I got tore up from the fucking floor up today. Like, I don't even know. Like, some people were talking about what happened earlier in regards to this, so I had to go build a bridge because it was my friend Kev's panel, and I had to go make peace with Resto and other shit. So that took 10, 15 minutes to go do that, and then come back over here where my internet connection shit got started. I'm glad that I got fucking shit faced, because I don't even know what the fuck this bullshit was, and then y'all wind up having a great conversation I wish I could have been a part of. But my internet connection's like, fuck you, OG. I don't even know what that shit was about. What's up, Ike?
I'm like, you've listened to me speak. Like, do you have anything you disagree with me vehemently? Or what would be the fucking pompous $5 word? Whatever.
What will be
eating,
okay?
I'm sorry.
So one of the things that it's interesting. You've alluded to points of disagreement or looking at things from that perspective in a certain way.
I was curious.
Yeah, it's it's a curiosity and it's worthwhile. I'll premise by saying that remember the first thing I said when I came in about critique.
That's the people.
And you can have critique about a particular critique or critique about critiques itself, but then there's the messenger and then there's the psychologizing, right?
Yeah, just the ideas. I don't care about personal shit. I'm just asking about ideas. Any that you want to prove me wrong on. I love getting proved wrong.
The thing about it is, and this is true. So just the ideas, right? So if we're saying just the ideas, which is and that makes sense. In there, I typically, and again, if someone knows me at a certain level, they know that what I'm saying is true. I'm not just bullshitting. I don't do the agree disagree thing, right?
Yeah,
I'm a model builder, right?
Okay.
That's it, and that's what I've done here this whole time is I build a model. I say, here are my pieces. Okay, I'm going to color this one and call this one this, and here's how it is. Now, we may disagree, and then there's room for where you're located within the model insofar as I've communicated it clearly to you, and then on and on and on.
I get it. Can I translate? I'll translate to them. So to me, he's like 6'5", blue eyes, finance. Like actually, in term, I'm like the equivalent of no insult, MGTOW insult. Close quote. I'm done.
That's what I said.
To me, you are. No, I'm saying don't. I didn't take any insult to me because to me you are just the other point too. It's not a one to many.
Yeah.
Maybe it's I'll shut up.
And I did want to like create a bridge from the current conversation over into that and see if I could get his response too. But I don't want to skip just there because I think there is interesting meat in between. First of all, welcome Clay to the panel. Good to see you, sir.
Thank
you. I wanted to get everybody's feedback briefly because I'd like to see if I can have like a quick back and forth, but with the entire panel, and see if we can all land on the same page and have that other conversation that I'm trying to get at.
Nope.
Does it matter what's best for society?
Good. Yeah, that's the one I was gonna bring you back to, waiting for you to come back. And I presumptuously go first, right? Does it?
I can go first, so we can make Clay go first. But Clay's going to talk about politics. Okay. Make Clay speak.
I'll probably talk a little bit about it, but no, go ahead.
Sorry.
Okay.
We were all. Oh, sorry. I goes first. Yes, fine. I thought maybe you didn't want to, and I wanted to give you a now.
No, yeah, it's not that I don't want to, but I'm gonna do the thing, with the fucking the model shit and try to fucking
man.
say, okay, well, the phrase "what is good for society" is what is the thing that is loaded and that's causing me to want to.
Okay, it's how you define it. So it's like in my definition,
is it possible?
In my definition, it would have to be a society that at minimum has 2.1 children, and I would say that is the failure point of any structure in any species.
Okay, good. So that's a failure mode. Okay.
No, I mean,
you're definitely getting way too granular for where I was trying to go with this.
I thought I would take them off.
I can indulge Ike in this manner. We can back up and say, is there such a thing as what's good for society?
Okay. Good. Yes, because in there will be the mattering, not mattering, in that conversation, right? So, is it possible? I think that, if we look back at people who have attempted to do this or attempted to show where this path leads, one can take, let's take Plato's Republic, and basically we're just saying, okay, well, what is the good and what is good for society? And then she goes through the whole thing over in the 10 books and then shows you one of, as shout out to Thomas Sowell will say, there are no solutions, there are only trade-offs, right? Because it's always thesis, antithesis, and then there's a new. In other words, like money is a solution to a problem, right? But money is a problem, right? And that thing never, and then now you got to either try to solve the money problem, or you can say, well, was it a good solution to the original problem? Or if you determine, well, you know what, this is the best possible solution to the original problem. So now let's try to create the new contradiction so we can evolve past this, or is it possible to evolve past it, and so on, right? So in this space of trade-offs vis-a-vis what is good for a society, one of the main things that comes up is what I was alluding to earlier, which is the outliers, right? And their particular demands, and will it be met? Because typically one is going for like a generality and so on and so on and so on. Okay, so the first question I would ask here, not to obfuscate or skirt the thing, but is to go around the problem and say, okay, well, how much are we considering outliers here? Because when you say good for society, bell curve stuff or normal curve or whatever kind of curve, there's a distribution, and it's not going to be good for everybody. No system obviously will fit everyone's needs. However, I would say that if one goes to what the good is, which is, it eventually gets there, right? Is it possible to know what's good for society? It's okay, well, what is the good? In a particular sense, I think that we cannot, if you don't complicate it and you say that we're talking about life, generally speaking, when we're talking about good, right? We're not talking about what's good for the rock, unless we're just talking about whether, in some other context of utility and whatnot, right? So we're talking about life, and we're talking about human life. And then we have to then define, and I'm not saying, we have to do it now. I'm saying I would just say certain things about it, right? That
can I give you a definition? This is like, I'm going to keep it biology, okay? Just because there's people here and you have to cross to idiots. It's like the definition of a successful species is having offspring that reproduces. To me, I would say to say somebody has achieved goals in their life in line with their biological nature, because doing this, you divorce economics from it, okay? Explains a lot, is having kids that have kids. If you have that, you have succeeded in life. Furthermore, when you speak to people who are about to leave, the greatest achievement of them all was, I wish I had more kids, or I wish I spent more time with my family, okay? So if you're talking to the inherent nature of the human, outside of making them into work ants and fucking bees and shit, then it's having kids that have kids. If you do not satisfy the average person's need, this is the other thing I think me and you have a divorce in, because you keep referring to these people as outliers. It's like outliers had functions that would still let them do that, because the ones that didn't got fucked out, and their position was to be in limbo mode, okay? Because maybe the fucking Turks will come, take all the fucking, kill all the blah, blah, blah. And then that guy would have a place, he could drive the fire truck. Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. So it's like, when you refer to these people as outliers, again, I'm going to go back to mathematics and statistics. Everyone here knows somebody who's been affected by cancer. I have personally. Men are statistically more likely to lose their own life after 40 to their own hand than cancer. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm lying in that stat, but I'm bet my life it's comparable. Okay, that's what I'm getting at.
So let me.
This is the issue. It's like, selling purpose, trying to explain to somebody that it is their purpose to be a side actor because genetic selection mutated into sexual selection, and now we have dickheads who get done.
You're skipping too far ahead now.
I'll mute. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, so his interjection was having kids that are having kids. Keep that in mind as you continue what you're saying.
Yeah, otherwise you're just annoying.
Yeah, so the having kids that are having kids part, I'm going to generalize that into the fitness thing that I talked about earlier, right? In other words, evolutionary fitness, reproduction, right?
Sorry. I don't want to get triggered, but this is my disconnect, okay? Because if you only worry about that, is how we got here. is what I'm saying. Okay.
So okay. The evolutionary fitness bucket is what I'll label that, right? In terms of vis-a-vis the good, right? And a failure mode that you can point to, and you say, hey, whatever the hell else may be going on in this place, they're not having enough kids, right? And they're not reproducing, hence Darwinian, whatever, this is a failure mode. And I think that we could agree on that, right? Now, as to the inevitability of that happening, which we touched upon before, that, hey, there seems to be a cycle whereby blah, 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 and now you have productivity, it goes up, efficiency, and then there's less reproductivity, and then things kind of winnow out, and then you have the other side of people who have less productivity, but they're having a whole bunch of babies, they come in, then whatever that kind of thing is. I'm just labeling that aspect that it's a solid ground, it's a measurable failure mode that you can look at to build.
I get it. But you believe it's inevitable, or
no. I'm saying I'm just alluding to certain things that it could possibly be inevitable. Based on certain things that we've talked about before. At least we didn't argue the point about its progression and inevitability and whatnot. But this is last point. See, this is the issue, though. Like, keep talking with Denizen, but you guys need to go into second gear and actually have a conversation, because if I could be mistaken,
but I'm trying to build a foundational consensus on the panel in first gear.
Sorry, my bad. I'm an idiot.
And you're in third gear trying to get on the highway, and we haven't even heard from Clay yet.
I'm an idiot. My bad. I'll take the L.
Keep
Okay.
going, Ike.
Okay.
If you can, if you remember where you were before that, and circle around.
Yeah. So the idea is, okay, what is the good? The good life, right? A kind of a solid place to start, and everyone kind of agrees regarding consensus, right? Okay, we're not talking about rocks or the sun. We're talking about life, and life that we care about. Typically there's certain kind of maybe bacteria that we don't really give a fuck about whether it's good or not, or whatever the fuck to happen to it. And then then your cat and your dog, and then human beings. Oh, okay. So now then it's like, okay, what is actually the human form and what it requires? Then you get into immediately, that's when you get into like the politics ethics thing, whereby you say, okay, I'm going to just do a quick sweep and then land at a place where some people will take a particular tradition of a particular line, and you say, okay, the state of nature, and I think we want to live. I think we want a certain kind of, there's this notion of freedom, which mainly has to do with, like, at least from my perspective, because I think that the mind is a key aspect of this life, human life, right? This animal we're talking about needs a certain kind of degrees of freedom in the mind, even if just for the thing that Denizen pointed out regarding operating within a certain environment. Hence, you need some leeway for new information to come in and for change to happen, right? And for that, you cannot have the mind super caged up, right? And then we say, okay, so hence let's have some decentralization with people having a certain kind of level of autonomy of their mind, and we're not going around killing them. And as an ecosystem, we make it such that we're taking advantage, or we're using the drives and desires and so on and so forth, that everyone is be able to contribute, and then we are reproducing, right? And not failing at that. I would say that you can construct to one of and I'll stop here. This is just my whole point of like getting to the, okay, well, the question is, does it matter what's good? And then we say, okay, well, is it possible to define what is good? And I'm essentially saying yes, right? I say you can build it on life. You can put some ends, such as the reproduction and stuff. I don't necessarily think, though, that reproduction is necessarily the end goal. You could have life and talk about things that are good for life, but you know what? We're only just going to have it for a couple of generations, and then we're done, right?
Let me give you a black pill, okay? Here's something the mainstream doesn't understand, and if anyone disagrees with me, I want to be proven wrong. Top layer black pill. Any behavior not rewarded by the feminine will no longer be performed by the masculine. Okay, so now at the moment,
that's still a second gear conversation, Casper.
I'll shut the fuck up.
Your sensor is showing, Casper. But
you got my brain working, but I'm trying to work out like why you have a problem.
I know. I'm trying to get your brain working, and I'm leading up to where you can cook. I'm trying to buy all the ingredients, and you're cooking, and I'm still at the grocery store.
He said how they're burning the wok. There's no oil yet.
Trust
you gotta
me.
fire.
Take a toke, chill, and trust me.
Trust the
I'm your
process.
good. Trust the
I
process.
repent.
Yes.
I repent. Okay.
That's all
I repent.
Can I swing in on my vine and just throw some poop real quick? Because I
Something
kind of
money.
I kind of do got a question. When it comes to reproduction and population, if
God
I'm
damn
off
you,
base,
Casper.
anybody feel free to shit on me. But like, isn't this all just a human cycle that we've observed before? Anytime there's a new technological
we've been over
breakthrough.
that. Well,
Oh,
you're
you
right.
have?
We've been over that. Just because it's your show, I think you'll appreciate me saying like that. We've been over that. Like this is the
No,
whole
no, no.
point.
That's fine. That's fine. I wasn't present for it. If y'all went through it,
Love
I don't
you.
want to drag it back. Love
Okay.
you. Proud of you.
Oh my god.
But okay, so I think you got my point, Dennis, and everyone else. The answer to the question is yes. It's going to be a particular kind of a construct, but there's nothing wrong with constructs. I like to get to the point of arbitrariness. That's why I went back here to say, well, let's define it, because even math or pure logic, whatever, it is a construct, or it can be axiomized in what they call set theory or category theory and whatnot, where you define these objects and morphisms, right? So let's define that. We're going to say, okay, that I think you can have. Not all the way to the final details, obviously, right? Because it goes to that whole circles that Jamie was talking about. You don't want to go to the 10,000 circle of like, oh, then it's going to be like this. It's like, no, you don't know those details. But you know that you're talking about life, right? And you know certain things that you can say that people can agree on regarding human life and what it tends to require to thrive. And you can have certain markers, external, such as the reproduction, evolutionary fitness type markers, right? So that's my general answer so far.
And I think I know Clay's answer already, unfortunately. But go ahead, Clay, for the audience and the panel, please elaborate. It doesn't matter what's good for society, sir.
Do not talk about constitution or I will fucking.
No, actually, I want to make sure that I
Well,
understand.
what are the constitutional reproduction? The means of reproduction.
I do not.
State-sponsored pussy will solve it, bro. It's fine.
Seize the means of
We, the
reproduction.
people, in order to form a more perfect union, here do declare that pussy shall be free for all.
Free public use, a very cool porn category. Okay, chicks have a fantasy called free public
hot
use.
pussy.
Okay,
It has to be yes, like everybody gets an arena. Everybody gets an arena.
All right, look. The public use chick is fun every once in a while. Sometimes you just be walking by like, okay.
All right, Clay, go ahead, please.
The like I could go to the law or I could go to the scripture or whatever, but I think this conversation circles more around the philosophical understanding of what the societal good really is. And for that, I think probably the best place for me to go, I like this illustration. I think of it like as building a house, right? So if I'm going to look back at the house after it's built and say, this is good, obviously I want what looks good. I want what's aesthetic, but I also want a very structural house. I don't want something that's going to fall down in the middle of the night, like the roof is going to fall down in the middle of the night. So I got to start with the foundation, and I got to really understand what that that concrete is. Mixed at whatever the set is and all that, and then after that, what I need to drive for. Nails and all that, specifically if I'm going to use screws, if I'm going to use power tools, what everything's calibrated at and all that sort of thing as I'm working on it. I mean, there's a lot of work that goes into building a house, and it doesn't just happen overnight. And I think that a lot of people tend to rush to things and assume that they already have the answers, and that would be the roof. But the roof is not going to be put on until the whole house is structurally sound. And once the house is structurally sound, then you can put the shingles on or the tin, whatever you're going to use, and depending on where you're at, you might need to use clay, and so when we're talking about what is good, this is where I feel like Big Bro Flo, he always was really spot on with understanding that the morality of things is subjective. Now, I believe that there's an objective goal that we could get to it in the structural soundness of what is good, and specifically for society, like what is that good? Should we be able to get to it? For sure, absolutely. On a whole, now individually, we might disagree on the little nuances, the little details, but on a whole, sure, yeah, absolutely. We can all look back at the house and say that is a good house. I could live in that house. Of course, not all things are going to be seen by everybody. The roofer is going to be the roofer. The framer is going to be the framer. The concrete guy is going to be the concrete guy. The land clearing guy is going to be the land clearing guy. Every single portion of the structure has to be built individually. And I think that that's where a lot of people are missing out, because they're not humbling themselves and understanding that we all have a place, a structure to, go ahead.
No, you're right. But I disagree with you there, because I actually follow what you said, and it goes back to the end thing. It's like, if my purpose is to marry I'm not dissing anyone here, okay? If I'm an incel, everyone has to wear a cape somewhere, right? We're all data points to each other. But it's like, I don't want to, on the other extreme, if these bricks and these other men who are now super specialized, now they have to humble, like, that's crazy. If anything, their pride is stolen. Different conversation. You don't get to play with those bricks anymore. Okay, those bricks don't care. They went and built their own house. That's what I'm getting at. Like, you can't tell a man anymore, you have to be a soldier, because you can't even lie to him about why he had to be a soldier. Before, a white feather was enough. Then deception was enough, and lies. Now everyone's going internet, everything's going global, and everyone is becoming aware to the best of their ability.
You're jumping ahead.
I'll mute. I'll shut up. Can you? Yeah, I'll just shut up.
So Clay, do you want to? I've heard you say that we can define a good, so that was a good place to start. Sure. Do you want to elaborate on whether or not it actually matters?
That one ultimately, I think, is an individual choice. I think that belongs to each person to decide, because there's going to be people who decide that there's an aspect of what you're asking them to do, or they're even asking of themselves, that they're not going to agree with that. They're not going to agree that that's going to be, super beneficial for them. And sometimes it's really not too. I mean, maybe they were born with a silver spoon,
Can there be a wrong answer? Like, say, for example, if everybody adopted one answer or the other, can there be a wrong answer?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that we know, obviously, one of the most recent historical times with, Germany, that sort of thing, where people can get the wrong idea, or even not necessarily Germany, but you can go to the Islamic countries and look at their historicity. You can go to the other, Middle Eastern countries.
Will it matter outside of the individual, though? Like Ike alluded to earlier, Thomas Sowell, he has a great saying: "There's no solutions, there's just trade-offs," and I agree with that. But I think that Sowell himself would admit that if we had trade-off after trade-off after trade-off after trade-off towards the opposite direction from what he would propose to be good, then it would cause a collapse in society, or at the very least, it would lead to a rebellion in society, or a bounce back, or a shift that would compensate for that wrong direction, which would still insinuate that there is a correct direction, despite the fact there being no solutions. There are good trade-offs and proper trade-offs as opposed to bad ones.
Yeah, no, I agree. And just to kind of piggyback off of that is, there's the weak men scenario, create weak society.
Don't even touch that shit, Clay. I love you. if you speak about that, it'll actually trigger me. Like, because that is so subject. I love you, brother. I'm gonna shut the fuck up whenever you speak. Like, let me explain to you something, okay? I'm gonna ask you a question about boomers, and I'll digress, Denizen. Okay, I'm just giving him a tool. Okay, would you
Okay,
agree
make
with me?
it short.
I will. I promise. 45 seconds. Would you agree with me on this statement? Like, boomers sent the greatest generation ever to the old homes, sent their kids out at 18 to fend for themselves, yeah, and spend their inheritance either sending it to Rock of Black or to Cruise of Sickness. Okay, do you understand what I mean? So it's like if you speak about weak men, it's like were they so strong that they were so alpha that their magnificence and me attitude has outshone so many generations after them that each one was inherently poor
Well, isn't it? Yeah.
across
So
the
there's an example.
globe.
There's an example.
Okay, so the reason this happened, in my opinion, that's common everywhere, that China is trying to fix, and maybe has or not. Russia kind of did the same thing. The West hasn't. Okay, is introduce morality into economic systems. What happened was in China specifically. I'll give you an example. Okay, to tell you, source, please. Okay, here's a source for you. China would send like delegates into companies that would speak on behalf of China, but then some of them would go corrupt. So then they would have to like make sure that the Chinese government, even though it's under full control, can always take control and send another representative. And this is the reason why if you're a corruption motherfucker in China, it's worse than other crimes, comparatively speaking, when you look at it on the West, because our corrupt cunts just have better lawyers. Do you understand? For them, that is a mortal sin in their moral system of the structure of their society. If you're a corrupt individual, you're just the caretaker of the position. The position doesn't belong to you. That is not your identity. Do you get what I mean? But when you get people whose identity is their position, which females are more susceptible to, they can't come home, divorce, have a hot fucking thing that we played before, make sure that she shows him the world. Instead, she comes home and goes, I'm a man, now I'm meant to be a woman. Like, I understand girls, I can defend him here because they go fucked over, bro. Like, again, in an ideal world, okay, here's the solution, okay? All females quit, go pick a man, okay? Every man will say, fine. All men all of a sudden have a job, okay? And you'll get, as Cappy would say, a higher quality of GDP. And chicks who will have machines at home to do the jobs their grandmother said. And for the next 6 hours, they can all fucking have bodies because, honestly, you can always put a fucking leather mask on top of it, okay? And a ball gag. If you're really that fucking can't imagine. Or just turn the lights off. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Or just let her spank you and peg you. Like, I don't care, bro. But like that world is better.
Okay, Casper. Okay.
They get to raise kids at home too.
What
like what the fuck?
Can you bring me back, Denizen? What were you asking? Sorry.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
It was funny,
so Brick. We've agreed that there is a good. And you were elaborating on whether or not it's better for society.
Yeah, and
or it matters.
You brought up, is there a wrong too, right? So there's a definite wrong in that. Would if everybody chose to do what I considered wrong, would that also equivocate to perhaps, or on a whole, everybody also choosing that it also is a wrong? And I mean, obviously with good and bad, I would say good and bad aren't necessarily opposites, that they're just different, more specifically because they're both subjective. But the bad is only because it is not beneficial to what I would call, which is something that I've kind of accepted as my life philosophy, which is eat healthy, enjoy life. And that should also track to other people as well as I navigate through, right? And obviously procreation comes into that, but that's like a different portion of what we ought to do. There's two portions, one procreate and the other is eat healthy, enjoy life. And so if I'm eating healthy and enjoying life, but then others around me aren't, then what the ought is that I ought do what is proper to ensure their healthy lifestyle, their enjoyment in life. And so at that point in time, if I'm not assisting where I can, not everything is a can, right? I do things because I can, right? If I cannot, then that absolutely doesn't benefit me. So I wouldn't, give the shirt off my back if I actually needed it, right? Because I was working in the field as well. I'm sorry, guy. It's not going to work out. You're going to have to go get your own shirt. So there's a split there, but the split revolves around me first. It's just the reality of things. And then if we can take care of ourselves, then we can also benefit others.
Word, I like it, and I like how you use the term health too. I think that's also a great way to kind of blend the subjective with, rules and structure, like Ike was talking about. Now, Casper, everybody on the face of the planet knows your answer to this question, but if you would like to elaborate briefly, please, on what on whether or not you think it matters what is best for society, just so people can get the other panelists can get an idea of your prescriptions, which we'll talk about later, not now.
Okay. I'm gonna opt out as an agnostic. Okay, so everything I'm speaking about has nothing to do with my theology, because it's a different conversation. Okay,
so we all know. Are you acquiescing, or are you not acquiescing?
I can speak as a Christian too, because it translates. Like our society is based on it. Okay, sure. Oh, it's me. I kind of believe in the whole treat others as you want to be treated. I think this has so many inherent benefits that even the atheists now want to push Christianity back onto it. This is how you get high trust societies. This is how you can get people who are absolutely fine with their own inherent nature and their own problems. Like, and furthermore, if in the Ike's world, like what I would steal from his is like actually letting people, or even denizens, understand their own shadow, which is what Floster says. Like, you should be aware of what drives you, and you should know how to conquer it. Furthermore, I would say that some gender, like I'll give examples of this to the chat. I'm kind of speaking quicker. It's more actual Casper. How do I put this eloquently? Young boys, for example, get taught from a very young age to understand the responsibility of physical violence. Like, this is inherent to us. Like, it's why you see wolves bite their pups but lick their female pups. Okay, like this is even reflective in nature, and I'm not calling us endangered species. But when I say that one gender, and to me one of the biggest problems is that we can rearrange the dossier until the end comes. The gender balance is one thing that is always been true. And me as a Christian, like, she's not what I was speaking with Beth. It's like, you girls need to realize you're not my servant and I'm not your master. So even when I listen to chicks say, I want you to lead, it's like, that's I want. Okay. Like right now, even today, because again, everything goes back to sex. Like I said, in my opinion, if chicks don't reward it, men are going to stop doing it. This is just true. We will self-fucking insert into the weirdest.
But does that matter?
Setup. It does matter. Because
why?
Because the world that follows is objectively closer to what you would watch on a zombie movie rather than what you would watch on a Star Trek movie. So to you as scientists, it's like, I'm not calling Earth flat. I don't give a fuck about time dilation or whatever the fuck, okay? I want to get to Mars, bro, okay? We've conquered Earth, cool. Can we do Moon next?
Forget about the scientists. Okay. Talk to the businessman, because he's winning in this world. This world looks exactly the way he would prescribe. He's killing it.
Yeah, you're killing it, but I'm not even talking about what men who are leading us and women say, okay? You having more money is not the winning formula. The most intelligent man on earth is opting out to live as a common man eating licorice. Like, and then it's like, to me, it was like,
Fucking
why did you
facts.
do that? And then I
It's so
got it.
fucking true. It's sick when I hear him talk like this. It's so
Yeah.
fucking true.
I'll give you
Okay,
a meme.
but
I'll give you a meme.
yeah,
It's
but
like there is
but
check
here's
this
the
out.
thing
I'll
that
do it. I'll do it.
that smart
do it.
man's not making
Now,
the
can you trust
decisions,
me?
Casper.
Can you trust me? Can you trust me? So it was this beautiful
All
comic I
right,
saw.
all
once.
right, 2 minutes, 2 minutes,
No, I don't
minutes.
need 2 minutes. We can have a conversation, okay? But there was this comic, and it's like this guy is sitting there. He does his bum job, and he just fishes with his family at the end of the day at the beach, right? Living in a fucking whatever against the elements, just having fun. And the businessman is working his whole life so he can do it at the end. And that's the other black pill. It's like when you're young, you have, how does it go? When you're young, you don't have money, you have time and energy. When you're middle age, you have money and you have energy, but you don't have time. And when you're old, you have time and you have money, but you don't have energy. Right. And this goes back to seasons of life. If you want to go back to biology, like Clay, the lives that me and you are living are not natural. Nothing about how humans are living today is natural to us as animals. Okay. But we had this thing, software on top that God gave us, the ability to adapt, which is what Ike is talking about. But at some point, you can't sell to the average fucking idiocracy can. Oh, you learn to weld, you learn to code, learn how to use AI bots now.
Yeah, but why do I care? If
Yeah,
I'm the
that's mixed up.
businessman, why do I care?
Now you're in fifth gear. Why should businessmen care? Well, business is going to fail and your legacy will fail. A lot of these guys believe in legacy. I could shit on that for days from a genetic point, from money point, from like, I'm not going to do that. But it's like, I said this to Vibe, who wanted to speak about an economics thing that, and it's like during wartime, okay, my father had multiple businesses. Yeah. And I gave him an example that one of the ladies that would sit in our, and I showed you a picture like where it was, and she would like come from one of those Soviet blocks, and she'd just wait till the nightclubs closed at 3 a.m. in the morning, where I go a lot of my black pills, okay, because it was safe for a kid to walk at 3 o'clock at night. Like, who's coming? Denny?
Ricky?
Welcome to the show. Let me get a cam up for you and a voice check.
I can do a voice check, but as far as the cam check, it would take me like 5 or 7 minutes.
Yeah, but you sound this fuck. If you're trolling, bro, the world's ending. I don't know.
Well. Go ahead. How did you find the show?
Oh, I was just it actually bounced up on my feed. And
Who you in chat?
Is this Four Corners?
Yes, sir, it is.
Yeah, so he's a follower, sub of mine.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that's
And
where
y'all-
his voice from, maybe.
Yeah, I think we're safe. I don't think he's gonna pull any nonsense.
No.
I know the name.
Yeah.
I don't have any bad connotations with it.
No.
But can you just-
I could
Oh,
verify if you want. It would take me like
No,
I'd have
you're
to
good.
do a phone and camera. And this.
You're good. You're good. We'll just leave it like this for now. We got Clay and Four Corners. They're in the studio. They just, you can't see their avatars, so we can continue from here. Go ahead,
Works for
guys,
me.
and then we'll get
No,
Four
just
Corners.
just
All
to
right.
explain the definition of goodness. It's like, oh, sorry, for the businessman specifically. The business is like, okay, I'm not even going to point to Korea. Okay, that's like the end game. Yeah, but once you took away ethics from decision making and trying to sell trickle down economics and saying, you know, the purpose of the business is to make money. What I was trying to say with my father, it's like, no, it is to serve the community. Okay, so it's like when you train a doctor and then she decides that she's going to be a mother or an OnlyFans girl or whatever the fuck TikTok is at 30. It's like, hold on. I'm not even talking about the efficiency nights world. It's like, this is the betrayal to the title of the thing that you got privileged to learn. Like, I'm standing on the shoulders of giants. Okay? And I may come across as whatever, but it's like, there were people before us who tried the wrong thing and it didn't work. Us repeating their mistakes is idiocracy. Okay, and calling it nature at this point, it's like, cool. It's not a dial. Okay, being empathetic and being a decent human is not a dial. And I don't need to be a parent or a fucking priest or an OnlyFans whore or a soldier or a policeman. Okay, if I see a helicopter crashing, I can go, hold up, that chopper, it hit the tree. Like, I don't know shit about flying a chopper. I could maybe do a Sky King if I tried hard enough. I'm past that stage in my life. If you know, you know. But like, helicopter crashed. You know what I mean? Like, I can see Cartoon. What was the name? I'm too happy. I've had a few beers. Caitlin Clark, and some bitch fucking hit her with the fist. It's like, we have enough legendary pictures where the melanin don't match. Okay, can we just stop? Okay. Like, people are reacting in a ways that, like, that world can't coexist in Nike's world, in businessman's world. Okay, money go up, money printer go brrr, doesn't mean GDP better. Like, why do you think half your shit's breaking? Like, Scooby-Doo mystery. Like, what I mean is, okay, sorry, Ike. The reason why I'm apprehensive about answering this question. Have you ever heard of Aaron Clary by any chance?
Sounds familiar.
Ike.
No.
Okay, you should look up Aaron Clary. Okay, he is being in that space, and his specialty is economics. Okay, he's the guy they talk about that Rachel Wilson and Andrew Wilson mentioned. He wrote the Book of Numbers. He wrote, what happens if all men quit working? I can't remember. He wrote the menu. Okay, so when people speak about purpose, like MGTOW people have done this work. The dude wrote a book, okay? One of the things he says in the book, look, man, you're not going to find your kids and wife in picket fence, but here's the menu of things you can do with your life, okay? And the guy who audited his book of numbers, like the one that Fresh and Fit uses as his cornerstone in anything serious, the dude who audited the Women Deserve Less book, that's who Aaron Clary is, yeah? I remember watching him with like 12 live.
Myron Gaines.
No, he helps Myron Gaines write the book, yeah. But what I mean is, I remember watching him when he had less viewers than OG does now. Now he goes live and it's like 300, 400 people. And his comments, like in there, like you want to see why you, not you. I'm not talking to you, like why that's a wait, Brick. I'm the only counterpointer here. I have like you. It's like I'm the one with
economist.
Sorry, go ahead.
So is he like the War of the Worlds version of the
economist?
No,
he is the black pill economist.
Okay.
And I don't want to do it injustice. Like Flo asked me a question about theology, and I'm like, I've changed my mind on here a couple of times in the last 3 years just because of the interactions here. And I'm like, can I refer you to Admiral? I said Bulldog, but it's the other guy. It's the first thing that popped in my head. What's his name? Admiral, the guy who banned $100 fucking ticket to talk. Gibbs. Yeah. I was like, can you ask Gibbs this question? And then we can talk about whatever the fuck he answers. Like, but I'm Orthodox. Like, we kind of get taught that you should, what I said to Telco, like, motherfucker, stop preaching. Right? Because you could be misleading. Like, you don't know what the truth is. Okay? And if you believe that's the truth, I bet you changed your mind 2 years ago. Just shut the fuck up. You didn't? Did you change your mind when the coffining happened? You did, but you were sure before then. Right? It's a stupid example. Like, if you told me like after the cough, a lot of people's mind changed, but I bet they thought they knew the truth before, right? Like how many of us wore face napkins or got the Fauci ouch? Let's be serious.
So is your response essentially demographic collapse? Social collapse.
That's an oversimplification of it. Yeah, but it's like I'm not even saying that. It's like just because. How can I put this? You know how Reddit had maybe you know about this, the pigeon. You know about that, or Google's "We shall do no evil."
Yeah.
Right. So yeah. So it's the same concept. It's like one of the reasons why in my country we know how to demonstrate. And then there was an actual change with the building on fire, not what the fuck you were doing, yeah? Is because this is why all the people building bunkers are worried about security and not happy about AI and bullshit. Yeah, call out their bull. Please, I'm not suicidal. Leave me alone. Like if I can see it, it's obvious. Yeah. What was I gonna say? It's like, sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I'm not gonna do an Ike or a Casper and think out loud. That's not fair. It's not, but it's good. Like they don't get it. It's like, bro, do you want to hear? Like, shut up. Why are they afraid? Like, why they want more of it? The societal collapse. Yeah, I'm lost. It. I'm sorry. I'm happy because I'm trying to remember something for break too. Sorry, you carry on. Okay,
Yeah,
this happens.
Just one thing, and I know the
New
new
guy,
people
hi.
on the panel, and they please hop on. I just wanted to something you pointed to.
What do you
Denizen.
disagree with? That's why I asked you ages ago. Remember, but the point, not the person.
Yeah,
That was
and
weird.
I'll answer that again in the same way that I answered before. But
Oh, okay.
you fucking people, you like to play ping pong with this and then that, then the degree,
Oh.
you know. I just
We'll
tend
have
not
to.
to do that, but I will tell you though something. Anyways, something Denizen pointed out was the direction towards which certain iterations should be going towards, like the trade-offs, for example, that he used, right? Hey, yeah, this is trade-offs, but keep making trade-offs in the wrong direction. Hence, what is that direction, right? We've talked, generally speaking, that we can kind of generally define, right? There's life, there's the fitness bucket, which you Casper in, right? You may not like the name that I'm giving it, but but that's what you can call it whatever you want, right? That thing of
but do you understand?
yeah.
Sorry, let me interrupt you just because you said my name. This is important for the new people, okay? It's like, how do I put this? You don't get to tell me anything. You get what I mean? Because of that, if we take it at face value, like after that, all conversations and all decisions that I do can be outside morality or ethics or whatever. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, what is the stick? What? Okay. Which is why you get minimalists and lay low and living in a shoebox. Like men don't give men are capable. Like this is the empathy gap because, bro, you're told motherfucker. Okay, told people make more money on average. I'm not picking on you. Okay, I'm not calling it like that's, but it is what it is. But like without me, your shit crumbles because my bricks don't get to play. Like why the fuck should I care? It's not. This isn't personal.
That was what I was trying to get to.
Sorry,
eventually.
Everything falls apart after that. Like there's no bricks for you to build your society on. It's over. It's 0.7 in Korea. Like I understand why it happened. You can ask me. Like I was asking you for specific things that you heard me say that you disagree on, not for the other perspective, whatever.
Like, I will get to it. I realize I can't be verbose.
But brother, I can empathize with that. Okay, there's no empathy gap between me and you there. Okay, whatever says, even bricks laugh. Sorry, carry on.
So, there is something that Denizen was pointing to, which is, and I know it's not, or it's adjacent to, obviously it's within the realm of this topic here, but I have an intuition about where this conversation may be going in general, but this is just that side point of, okay, well, what is guiding this thing? Because we talked about something in the very core, embryonic, if you will, regarding, well, life and, eat healthy, enjoy life. I like that one because that brings in the aesthetic portion, which again is my end goal. My be all end all is that it's going to be an aesthetic thing, right? But what guides it? I think that there are people whom have attempted to point to those kinds of things by using certain kind of like maximum, minimum type understandings of like, okay, well, imagine the worst kind of torture, hell, with this where nobody gets to do whatever, and each fucking child has their first eye gouged out, and that kind of shit, and then start moving away from there, and then maybe typically the heaven is more difficult to imagine because it's utopian and silly, and you don't know what that good is by definition. After all, it's a evolution, change, whatever, right? But there are people whom have tried to point out the hills and valleys, if you will, of the landscape where we do not want to go. And Casper, you have one that has really pointed out a specific failure mode, a specific measurable thing where you can say, hey, that's whatever that thing that's happening there is not good, seems to be counter to quote unquote the life thing, because after all, life is about.
But it's here, I'll explain. Let me cross. Maybe this is the bit you don't know. Okay, it is beneficial to the individual. So it's like one of the tangents Denizen would say. It's like it's beneficial to the individual to understand why he's in such position and make decisions best for his life. I'm keeping this gendered because girls can have this conversation. I have to keep it gendered. Okay, it's different for them. Yeah, the menu for them is different. Okay, Aaron Clary wrote the menu for men. There's a section in there for women too, by the way. It's a lot shorter and simpler, but I digress. What I mean by that is, it's like, if I decide to, let's say, right, I'm not doing this, okay? I definitely am not a bus driver. That would be crazy. Like, but if I decide I want to be the bus driver that bitch at 40 decided not to marry and instead get a sperm donor, I can take all my talents, like Pearl said. She tested a guy like that, and the guy had an IQ of an actual aircraft controller, right? And I had an aircraft controller try to have this conversation with me while he had a book as a prop in the back of him. And he's an aircraft controller who can't hold the concept like at all in his head. Okay, he's still scratching his head, and he said, quote unquote, me and my friends don't have this problem. And I'm like, I would have to spend, like with Glenn, a year with you to just understand the language of this bullshit. And then we could start having a discussion, right? So that's the problem. It's like, if you don't see the people who are still in that cell, you don't get to talk to them. Like, it's over.
I talk to everybody. Like, fuck around and find out.
Dusty. Okay, I have to keep quiet now. I'm sorry, Ike. I want to hear you talk.
No, you can go ahead. I'm about to eat some peanut butter and jelly.
I want to play too.
If I could just get Ricky in here. Ricky, have you been listening for a while?
I have. I actually have, and a lot of the information.
I'd like to ask you a question and get your thoughts.
Sure.
Because it sounds like you have something to say anyway, so I want to hear that. And if you could somehow tie it into the question, which is, does it matter what's best for society?
Oh, does it matter what's best for society? Well, that all depends on who is deciding what is best for society. Okay,
you are, sir.
Yeah. So
where is this person?
I'm in Colorado.
Are you a Denizen? Or am I retarded?
What?
He's OG is using a protective layout.
Oh, okay. All right.
So anyway, I'm from Colorado. I'm a 60-year-old male, volunteer firefighter, just a person out here in the woods.
Oh yeah, you're good. I was just confused about where your voice was coming from, but sorry, I didn't mean to distract from your question.
No. I want to introduce myself because I love you guys. And yes, I've been listening for a while. What is best for society? And that's a very serious question because if we look at what's happening to society right now, they're trying to kill us. I'll just make it real simple. And something else that was brought up earlier is, okay, so if I have a business here in the United States and I am scamming my customers, then am I a productive person in society? And who decides that? You can get away with that. Okay,
can I answer that?
Yeah, but society would say yes.
Can I answer that? Sorry, because I said that. The reason I said it is, and I gave that tear-jerking story. It's like if you divorce morality, right? Then there's like what my argument is that any corporation should be there to serve its community. Right now, if that involves trade, that's fine. But if the bottom thing is bottom dollar, as in money should be making more money, that is how we get here. There's a glass ceiling to top of this, right? So it's like my father could have done other things like way easier, yeah, but like he opted out. Like two men who worked for him, okay, they were like these crazy IT cunts. And then I remember him going up to them after they finished a job for him, giving them like 300 Deutschmarks, okay, which is like the equivalent of like 2 yearly wages, and telling them, you two, I don't want to see you for the next 2 weeks, because they made money. Like I could give details about this. And he sent them to go to the Mediterranean coast to go pick up girls. Yeah. But like, do you get what I mean? So it's like there was this social contract of you look after your employees. But right now, it's like employees today got sold this family culture, okay, the whole feminism bullshit. So it's like, we're your family and bullshit. And then, I'm sorry, in order for us to survive, we would like you to leave our company. And if you ask this as a normal human, like I pick up a random man, it's like, cool, so I know how to code. Like me personally, I actually know how to code. I actually know how to weld. Do you get what I mean? It's
I
like,
know how to
what's the next-
weld. I know how to code.
Yeah, but
I know
you're a
how to
boomer,
fix
yeah.
brakes on a Chevy pickup. I
Yeah,
can do
but
all
like,
those things. But
I
the
get
thing
it.
is, but the
But
thing
only
is,
some of them made you money.
is-
Imagine if every single time you had to do that in order to survive. Like that's insanity. And then in the end, they're gonna tell you,
not
well, either
necessarily.
give it to a migrant or you. I'm not here to apologize for boomers. If you want that discussion, we can have it some other time. Okay, I'll mute.
I thought I was
It's
gonna
not
Like, that's not the
necessary.
point of
It's
it.
not necessarily
Hey.
true that I had to do this to survive.
Listen,
So
to
it
survive.
may
Me,
be
I fucking
it
called
may
it.
be
Okay.
it be necessary for me to help somebody. My
We
neighbor
have to
needs a
keep
brake
this no
job.
person, sir. We have to keep this. No one like if I have
Casper,
to
why are
wear.
you running over
Shut
him?
up,
You're running
cunt.
the fuck over him.
This is not your
Oh,
panel.
you little bitch! You don't. I was being
Why
so
are you
polite
being
too.
tense, man?
Shut the
Holy
fuck up!
shit.
You're spurting. You're drunk, and no, and we've heard you talk before.
I'm the
Let's get
best
into-
drunk out of all of you.
No, you're not. No, you're not, because
Nobody
I
even
can,
knows I drink. I'm better than you are.
I can be
Is
drunk.
that?
I can be drunk, and you would never know.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
you're
we're both
going
better
to
drunks than
blame the
Casper.
generation.
Now, please go ahead and
after you.
continue.
You don't want to hear it. Like it's not going to. It's going to end up
Why
in
don't
a
you go
boomer
right?
economics
That story,
conversation.
that touching story about your dad paying his employees. Go
You
right. Go
repeat it.
write his auto. Write his auto. Write his
Yeah, but how many
biography.
businessmen here today have such a story? Instead, they make an undercover boss
Bro.
and sell it to you.
Casper, if I may, Casper, can you hear me?
Yes,
Casper.
I'm waiting for you.
Okay. May I have the floor?
Bro, I let you speak, but see, here's the thing.
In other words, when I ask, may I have the
No.
floor, that means, will you shut the fuck up?
I will shut up when
There
you
you
the
go.
ones like with respect. What you said was not even wrong, and the reason I stopped you from speaking is because you were being selfish and wanted
Oh
to
wait,
conversation.
did
Has
you
nothing to do with
actually
it except make feel
actually
good.
stop me
Listen,
from
I read
speaking?
people so quick.
You
Yeah, I did.
rude little
You were being
bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. I yield.
You're calling me names. It's crazy. The floor can call me names. You can't. Okay?
I
Yeah, I've
can.
earned that
I
one.
can. I have free speech.
Exactly.
Okay, so Casper,
Let's
You know,
break.
I'm
digress
gonna
the
sell. I'm gonna let you have. I'm not gonna call Casper any more names, but I'll let you have an allowance. You can have one of my name calling tickets. Use it well. Use it well, or else he's gonna lose his shit for the rest of the night.
I love you guys. Oh, this is
Anyone
great.
else can take it though, right? That's the problem. Okay, I'm a proper wigger. I'm gonna take the fucking card you gave me.
Casper,
You a whole nigga,
where
don't
are
even say that.
you?
You're not even a wig.
Huh?
Where are you?
I am in Mordor. Do you know where Mordor
He
is?
is in Mordor. That is so true. Oh my god. I didn't even
Mordor?
think about that. He's a
Oh,
real
shit.
fucking hobbit. He's a real fucking holy shit. He's actually Gollum.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Do you have a zip code?
It is 420.
420. You got a good answer. All right.
There's too many 304s.
He lives under. He most of the time he sleeps under Jim Bowden's chair.
Okay, listen.
He's
Listen,
the
low blow.
That is
he's
the wrong answer.
He's Jim's slave boy.
That is the wrong landmass.
I mean, not really. Come on, it's close enough for
Hey,
us.
wait. Ike, Can we go back to that? Because me and we're having a good conversation. Then we'll boom it, okay?
We were actually having a great.
No,
Casper,
Oh,
excuse
boy.
me, if I may.
you're accused.
If I may, and I'm being very respectful here.
Go ahead.
Okay, so we were actually having a great conversation until you jumped in there and interrupted me.
Because
Just
it started
saying.
talking about Jesus. That's what I'm saying. It's like it was an equivalent of, but different too. Somebody comes up here and he asks us, "Have you heard about our Lord and Savior?" It's like coming up here and saying, "Hey, have you heard that boomers did nothing wrong?" Like, and if you want this, I can point you to professional debaters having this, or me speaking on it for hours.
But wait a
That's
minute.
all I'm trying to say.
I really
Wait a
didn't
minute.
hear what Ricky had to say there, Casper.
Like, not even Brick.
Yes,
took this
to quote a wise man, brainstorming requires bad ideas. Calm down.
Ouch.
Okay, fine. I'll take the L. Okay, go ahead, man.
I don't even remember where I was. I think we were talking
You want me
about
to tell
So
society.
you had some comments you wanted to make before I asked you the question, and then I asked you the question: does it matter what's good for society?
It actually does matter what's good for society, but it's very important that we keep an eye on who are making those decisions, because if we just let stupid people make stupid decisions for our society, then we're going to have stupid fucking rules and regulations. We don't
I
need
agree.
rules and we don't need that. We have to contain that. I mean, so here's a good example. If I'm a man and I'm in the woods on my space and there's nobody around me for 10 square miles. I'm up in the woods, I'm in my cabin, and I got my Starlink, and I'm hanging out with you guys chatting, and there's nobody around. Then I walk outside my front door, and I stand out there and I take a piss off the deck because nobody can see me.
Chris
Because
Hansen
I
pops
don't-
out from under your porch. You're going straight to jail, sir.
Right. Right, exactly. Oops. But my point is okay, so if somebody moves in next door to me, am I supposed to follow their policies? Well, fuck no. You can go screw yourself. The problem now with society is we have allowed people excuse me, people to dictate our society. I can't have more than 2 cars in my driveway. You know what? Go fuck yourself.
Bro,
And I've told, right,
we can park them all over the yard, everywhere.
right. And I did on purpose. As a matter of fact, code enforcement, county code enforcement came to my property and took pictures, walked on my property, and I called the supervisor, and they were saying I had too many cars. I called the supervisor and I said, "Your code enforcement dude trespassed on my property. I need his name so I can sue him." Not the company, but him. Okay, so they never bothered me again after that. The thing is this code came up that you could have so many cars on your property, and my neighbor turned me into code enforcement. So I went to my other neighbors and I said, "Do you have any old fucking junk cars out there? I want to drag them over to my house." And I filled my property up with junk cars, and I challenged them. The point being, who are they that are controlling our society? Who is this person that's interrupting my peace? I was happy here, you motherfucker, and then you showed up in your popo car or whatever the fuck you're driving with your codes and your statutes and this and that and the other. Well, I learned
Did you
a
tell them
long
that you're a
time.
free man on the land? Did they know that
No.
about you?
No, I told them if you trespass again, I'm going to sue you personally. And they
Okay,
said,
quick poll of the panel. Panel, fuck the police, yes or no? Angry Casper.
No.
Ike.
Yes.
Dusty.
Only the hot ones. Euthanize the rest.
Clay.
Yeah, you know my answer.
Ricky.
Yes, absolutely, because they're working for the corporation. They're trained. I'm an oh my God, you asked the right question. I was a volunteer deputy sheriff here in my county, Archuleta County, Colorado. Volunteer deputy sheriff. And the first thing I realized,
right?
oh, it was terrible, dude. It was awful. The first thing I realized is when I walked into the place, there was a spirit. There was some kind of spirit, you know. And if you're sensitive, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. And
a lot of bad energy coming off those jails.
Oh my God. Oh yeah. And I'd go all the meetings. I still got my uniform. I got my badge. I got my uniform. I got my little hat, and I can go down there all pretty and be one of them. But there was a spirit, and it was a spirit against the people. It was totally insane, and I couldn't do it. I had to leave. Oh, and I was going to say this. They're trained by the Bar Association.
No, they're not. The cops don't know the law at all.
Absolutely not. They have no fucking clue.
They're trained.
I had a guy running for deputy sheriff. He's going to be the new deputy sheriff. And I walked up to him and I said, "Hey, brother," and I knew him because I was part of their clique. "Hey, brother, what you doing, man? You're running for sheriff? Cool. What's a First Amendment?"
Oh, you hit him with that shit? Man, you fucked that up. You shouldn't have hit him with that shit. You should have just accepted the fact that you're on good terms with the sheriff, and you're probably not going to get arrested.
No. Fuck no, man. I don't want nothing to do with them dumbasses.
I didn't want anything to do with them either.
After you, can I interrupt? In side chat, I said brick. What I wanted to say is I bet you this conversation is going to go to amendments. That's why I typed brick. Okay. I'm actually psychic, dude. And I designed
this time.
You know that we're all Constitution pilled, right?
Now, Flo, do you want in on this question? Does it matter what's good for society?
I want back in on that.
All right, yeah, it does, but society is just a collection of individuals, and so generally when somebody is referencing the good of society to you, what they're doing is trying to gaslight you out of your position because you're part of society too, and there's a reason they're chirping that at you. So yes, of course it does. However, that's a red flag of a doing something on society's behalf is kind of a red flag claim to me.
Can I ask a question?
Clay,
is the only guy that wants to
hold on a second.
After you.
Clay,
I want to.
Clay kind of, yeah, but I don't want to talk about cops right now, and I can't believe those words just came out of my mouth. But I guess it's because I'm hosting an interesting panel, and I don't want to kill the conversation. Hold on one second. Let me do some quick maintenance here. X, is that you?
Let's not kill the panel, but let's let the panel kill
Why
her
did you
out.
come up here? What the f?
All right,
let the panel kill. Well, because I'll kick you if you kill the panel. Clay touched on what you said a little bit, Flo. We were talking about how individuals really need to make this decision, and I did want to go into that a little bit. This probably goes along with your philosophy on how, as long as individuals are kind of making their own decisions, that creates the environment for society to perpetuate itself in a productive manner. But I pushed back a little bit on that with the idea of what happens if everyone makes the wrong decision. So we don't have just you disagreeing with me and me disagreeing with Bob and Bob disagreeing with Sally and everybody has the market of ideas. We have an abundance of people just doing shit that is going to be counterproductive. Is that even possible? And would that be counterproductive to the health of society?
I mean, when we locked down for a few years and decided to address the common cold with poverty. I don't know what the question is. It's possible, and it would be a problem.
Yeah, because as individuals, I gotta mute you, X. Kind of like libertarian-ish. Self-sufficient people who tend to go their own way and create their own path, and aren't too concerned with socialization. We get in these modes of thinking where it doesn't, really matter. Like my next 2 or 3 neighbors maybe matter, but the guy in Mogadishu doesn't really affect me. But if we zoom out enough and just try to talk about these things in the abstract, then there is kind of a structure to society. That structure is inherent. It's almost natural, as Ike would maybe tend to argue, and whether or not we're all able to be alive on this spinning blue globe is dependent upon that structure maintaining some level of sanity.
Can I jump in 2 seconds? I'll be quick. I promise.
Why would you want to jump in on my question to flow?
Relevant. It's so relevant.
Okay, so I'll come to you right after.
Casper, my response was not going to be relevant to the question, so go ahead.
My bad. Don't worry.
Go, Casper, go.
No, what I was trying to say is, this is the other thing that I don't hear in mainstream media. This is why I interrupted, okay?
We don't give a fuck, nigga.
Good society. Let me land this. Good society. I feel appreciated. Helping. I will restart every
We haven't even reached cruising altitude and he's already talking about landing.
Listen, good things take time. Okay? Good societies make for a good civilization. That's the Elon Musk pill. I would just want to give that to normies' attention. It's like
that's not even a thought at all. That's like saying good cars are good transportation.
Okay, you asked how feminism affects you. I just answered this to you.
I cannot believe that you interrupted my response for that fucking basic ass.
Same. I'm not even sure what happened. That was very un-Casper.
Yeah,
blue is the color. Blue is the color.
I blame 10th Man. Okay, listen. Okay. I dealt with 10th Man with Cynthia. I can't do you two. Okay,
you're still going.
Give me some rope. Haha.
Can you remind
Jamie was in those two.
I'll give you some rope. It's already new stuff.
Yeah.
What was the question again?
Isn't it possible?
We depend on society, right? So I'm very individualist, as I know that you've noticed. And that's not because actually I personally don't value social communities. I very much value them. I think that they're absolutely critical to humans on all levels. I just believe that they actually work best when we don't fuck with them. And that when we start actively trying to manage with something that doesn't need to be managed, it flows on its own. That's when you start actually having issues in it. So that's also why I think that greed is good, right? I think that there's certain behaviors humans have that just naturally create mostly harmonious society, right? And of course, there's going to be outliers, but when you have one widget trying to manage the whole factory from its widget perspective, that's when shit starts to fall apart. That's when the natural order of things is being disrupted.
Don't mute me. I gotta open my front door. I ain't got my device on me. Damn it, Denizen.
Okay, but if you're talking, I'm not going to mute you. We'll deal with the background noise if you're talking. But if you're not talking, I'm not dealing with it.
That was even
I won't be able to unmute for a second, so I
Casper
just want to be able to be unmuted when I need to talk or want to talk.
No, fuck that shit. No, we're not listening. No, we're not listening to that shit. Sorry.
You act like this is the first time you bandled up ever.
Just think about that.
Who, me? Of course, when I got my phone on the charger and I got to walk away from it, you dickheads.
Maybe you should get a fucking earpiece.
No, fuck you. I won't conform. I will not conform.
Now, how do you make this not happen, bro?
Oh, come on.
Like personalities clash.
Okay. Well,
I'm joking. It doesn't even answer. If you knew how to answer that, you would make billions of dollars. Okay.
Fuck out of here. No, it's fucking simple as fuck. Right?
Okay.
It's called regulation. You just fucking regulate. You either do it or you don't. That's it. And there's degrees of it. There's panel regulation in this particular case, whereby you decide both topic and participants.
I think
and then you
are
moderate.
all idiots. I think your panel regulation is the exact thing that leads to these fucking problems. That and your personal feelings.
Can we both occupy the same spot on the sidewalk, sir?
I think it works great.
No, I think that's the better option. Agreeing to disagree and having some kind of fucking decorum when you're around people that you don't get along with.
But we can't both occupy the same spot on the sidewalk, meaning that there's got to be some type of regulation for the assholes.
You're gonna have to, regardless. You're gonna end up on fucking panels with people you disagree with. Most of you motherfuckers are COVID babies. I've been here since 2013. The shit that you're just now figuring out, I've seen 100 times over.
Yeah, but we're not talking about panel drama bullshit right now, X. We're actually having a decent conversation.
Oh, for once? Oh, thank you. Never mind. Let me shut my dumb ass up then. I'm gonna enjoy this conversation.
Denizen ain't gonna want to deal with this disrespect and distraction.
Fucking bullshit.
If I call it how it was like a combination of Boomer plus Dusty. But Dusty listened, so he has no excuse in you. Clay came in and nothing changed.
Sometimes I just fucking come in.
Yeah, but you can read the room quick enough. I'll shut up now, okay?
Well,
we were talking about why is the Western society decaying and how can we reach common ground? Just some small problem.
That shit leads back to Fifis. Most of you motherfucking human beings are in your feelings. No, fuck the economics. Economics leads to feelings too.
That's how you do it. You push the button.
No.
Yeah,
that's how you fucking do it.
He's doing that thing.
You don't let fucking bullshit happen. It's that simple.
All right, now
can't blame me.
Despite all these differing opinions on here, I managed to get all of you cats into a single bag. We all agreed that we can measure whether or not something is good. We all agreed whether or not something can be good for society. We all agreed whether or not it matters if something is good for society. Because you all fucking said it out loud in your own words. I asked you and you all said it.
That we can measure it? You talking about like quantify it or just qualify
no, that you can have an idea of what's good.
Okay.
Yes, if I may.
And so we may not agree on those details, which is why we're not going to discuss them on a panel with 7 people.
I was putting too much weight on the word measure.
Yeah, it was sloppy language on my behalf as well. So if we could move on to my next curiosity, which... and I'm very fascinated to hear what you guys have to say about this. Is society currently good? Are we doing well? Are we optimal? Are we at least 51% good? 51% positive? Are we heading in the right direction? Are we peaking in the right direction? Insert there, blah, blah, blah. Anybody want to go first?
If I may.
Go ahead.
Sure, Ricky, go ahead.
Yeah, are we a good society? Are we living in a ultimate utopia? I would say absolutely not, because if you look at all the just our food system. Oh, and you brought up the biggest, most important point, and it's the big picture. And I appreciate that 100%, because if you're looking at a local problem and you're not and you're focused and all your energy is going into this local fucked up problem that you have, and you're not backing out into a global look at what is really happening, you're a dumbass. Really, I'm sorry to put it that way, but you're just dumbass. So you have to always look at the global big picture. But as far as us being in a good society right now, hell no. Are you kidding? You can't walk out from your property without some kind of rule or fucking regulation. You can't just grow your food, because somebody's going to bitch about you growing your food.
Remember when you used to be able to kick rude kids? Just poof, kick them right in the face? Right. You can't even do that shit anymore.
Get off my lawn.
Right, you can't do that shit, So, yeah, no, we're not in a perfect society by no means. We're overregulated and overtaxed.
Well, just to be clear, I phrase it a couple of different ways. Let's say not perfect. Let's say not good, quote, good, unquote. Are we good-ish? Are we heading in the right direction? Are we heading in the wrong direction? Are we peaking in a good society and turning into failure? Are we just at least more good than bad? Are we a plurality of good where we're only 30% good, but we're only 20% bad and 10% this and 5% some other thing?
See, I like that. And, the fact is, I think we're growing. I think we're getting an understanding. I think we're going towards the good.
The Great Awakening.
The bad is bad.
What's
it's
your
really
favorite
bad.
crystal color?
But I think we're headed towards the good with better understanding.
All right. Anything more you want to add on that, or should we go to Clay?
Well, I guess Clay has something to say, so we should go to Clay.
What do you say,
Clay
Clay?
has solidified into a solid brick now, I think.
He's brick now.
Yeah, sometimes I get fired up. So I would actually say that we are doing just fine. And to be doing just fine means good. And so are we perfect? No. But we do have a lot of options that allows us, way more what I would call freedom or liberty than societies of the past. Are we heading in the right direction? Yes. With the idea of liberty, there's going to be regulation. A lot of people confuse freedom or liberty that there's no types of rules. But no, that's actually quite the opposite. It's like when you're on your ship with your captain and you ask him, "Can I have liberty and go ashore?" The idea is that he has the ability to tell you no, and if he says no and you do it anyway, well, you're not getting back on that ship. And so I would say that we are headed in the right direction. We will have to adjust constantly. We will never be away from that. When I'm saying us, I'm speaking specifically about the United States, obviously. I know that other countries have to have their own opinions on where they're headed. If I was going to speak on the world stage, well, I really don't give a damn. So that's what makes me so sure about me as an American saying, yes, we are headed in the right direction.
Do you have any thoughts, if you had to guess, about the global situation?
He doesn't have thoughts. Come on now.
I might have a contemplation.
So, go ahead.
Yeah, I would say I believe the world is going to hell in a handbasket.
Okay, so
What just happened? He just jumped in.
He just Uno'd himself.
Yes, so
Thank you.
you don't
made me
think
agree with Dusty. What the
you
fuck?
don't you don't think that this is?
Can I say something?
Oh,
No.
I would like to welcome Dick Sparity to the panel, but Dick, you're gonna have to take your turn.
DK. Don't call me
Okay.
Dick.
All right, Dick. You're gonna have to wait your turn though.
I told him not to do that, but he did it anyways.
All right, be cool.
I wasn't trying to interrupt. I was trying to point
You
out.
can kick off anyone for $1 a minute.
It's more a religious.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
sure,
We'll come back to DK because I want to skip over. Okay, so first with Clay, you don't think that the world going to shit is going to drag the United States down with it?
No, sir, I do not. I believe that when the United States falls, the entire world falls. It's actually
We shall
quite the
rise
opposite.
again.
It's quite the opposite.
But we're doing great.
We are, yes. We're doing just fine. We are,
And the world is going to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, they need to step up their game and start following because.
Okay, I think I want to give a shout out to John Denicola, longtime supporter of my channel. Welcome to OG's stream, and I'm not going to push too much on what Clay has to say because I think it'll just drive us all crazy. I want to skip over Casper.
Can I push?
I want to skip over Casper.
Can
I push?
No. Go ahead, Clay.
Yeah, I want to
Keep that power, Denizen. You're doing good.
I want to give a shout out to John Denicola. I'm familiar with John.
John doesn't give a fuck
John's the
about
man.
you, Clay. Shut the fuck up.
Ron, you
So I
ruined
want
this
to
channel.
skip over Casper because this is his topic. So I want him to go last.
I'm just gonna keep quiet.
And go to Ike and then Flo.
Okay, so let's talk about a couple of dimensions, right? So in the dimension that, let's say you have people like Steven Pinker writing The Better Angels of Our Nature, and they tend to point out some things about, let's say, purported quality of life, kind of like life and death statistics, right? They point out certain good things, which they measure, lifting people out of poverty, the reduction in certain types of violence. I would say, okay, the things that they say there are true. However, while we are actually reducing the actual people dying from violence of a particular sort, there is an immeasurable increase that has occurred with regards to potential violence, meaning after the atom bomb and certain biological weapons and so on and so forth, it's all it takes is click, right? So you cannot, when some people say things like, oh, well, everything's going great, but look, if something goes wrong and it's back to the Stone Age, you have to also consider that potential, and it's real. It's not like fake, right?
You're
the atom
counting
bombs are
something
real.
that hasn't happened in your assessment of how things are going now, right? Like, aren't you including the wrong variables to a degree?
I'm talking about a few different kind of parameters, right? So along this parameter of violence, you can have the actual violence, but you can actually have a potential violence, meaning there was a time prior to you being able to blow yourself to smithereens, right? And then now you have that. You know what I mean? So it's not like, oh, this is just an imaginary potential. It is an actual bomb there. And as time just goes by, probability, blah, blah, blah. And I only point that out because it's something that people tend not to look at for the reasons you're pointing to, Flo, because parameter is a wrong variable, there's potential, right? But it is there. Don't forget that just because things has been pretty good, hunky-dory since World War II, it doesn't mean, because the next one, right, as they say, World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones or whatever, right? Because World War II wiped everything out. So that's one parameter. People talk about better agents of our nature type reduction in violence, increase in people having food, clothing, and shelter, low end of Maslow's hierarchy of needs, all good, but there's this potential violence aspect. That's one. The other thing is, I think that we're lopsided towards efficiency, and this is a global economic type of stuff, right? Hence the over-financialization and the other kinds of aspects of efficiency, which we talked about, which make it such that you hollow yourself out in order to send your jobs to China or send the freaking control back to corporate so that they can ruin the quality of the pizza at your local pizza place, right? Because efficiency, right? So there is a crazy lean in that direction. So it's not just an America thing, it's a global economic thing, right? So that parameter, I think we've leaned too much in that particular direction and we need to swing back. Another one has to do with, there's certain kind of, I'll just say neoliberal assumptions, not so much economic assumptions. Well, they are economic assumptions in the sense that there is a forgetting of, and this has to do with violence again, the forgetting of the human propensity for violence by simply thinking that if we just share the bread equally, everything will be fine. Sharing the bread equally is important, right? But you can give the bread to the people and still, maybe it's not a good example, you'll get like an Osama bin Laden, or it could be some other person trying to go to Valhalla, or some other person trying to do a similar type of human shit. That thing has nothing to do with whether or not they actually have the bread, right? There is another dimension of human agency, if you will, that has violence in it, right? And, there are many other ways to look at it. For example, the ubiquity of human sacrifice in all kinds of society suggests that this thing about mimetic rivalry that then reaches a crescendo where people scapegoat and sacrifice people over and over and over again, right? Or do crazy stuff, or like the Osama bin Laden stuff, whereby the kind of homo economicus neoliberal kind of assumption is, okay, well, you know what? Let's just give them bread. Why don't they love us? We gave them bread, right? So I think that aspect is something that is being ignored and is going to lead to that other potential source of violence, right? So these are kind of like the parameters I've laid down. Economically, global economically wise, it's like efficiency, too much of that, and it needs to kind of come back. And we're seeing that now with the pushback more towards nationalism and whatnot. I think that's a worthwhile correction, right? And then potential violence due to the weapons and kind of a mismanagement of the weapons, and this thing about the neoliberal assumptions about what exactly it is that drives people. It's like a hyper materialistic type thing, forgetting that people are spiritually have other ends that they want. And it's not going to go away. And those things would manifest themselves in violence. Now, the last point, though, is also, I think that we're in a particular time, and this has to do with cycles of scarcity of elite positions. And this is just basically saying, if you kind of, by elite, I mean of all kinds, right? So, back in the day, if you just slide the time back, right? Or let me paint the scenario first. It's like musical chairs, right? You have these number of seats where, quote unquote, people who want to aspire to be elite, I want to be a professor, or I want to be this, or I was born into some kind of a royalty, whatever the kind of societal structure is, doesn't matter, right? But just due to natural cycles, there's going to be a time when the number of those seats are going to shrink, right? So now, for example, if you take the professorship, it's almost impossible to become a fucking full professor, right? It's all, you do your postdoc and the postdoc doc or whatever, and you're just taking advantage. For example, that example of cooking rice for 15 years, right? Now you're going to cook rice for 40 years before you get to enter the chef's spot, right? And these are all examples of that elite seats shrinking, okay? And what that tends to portend is a coming kind of, it's like ripe for revolution. And revolution is always what? Well, the elite saying, fuck this, I'm going to overturn the apple cart because where's my seat? I'm a badass. I'm Lenin. I'm Stalin. What the fuck, right? So this is my general assessment, right? Obviously, it's mixed and there's several parameters, but that's the way shit is, right?
So would you say two things? Would you say we are 51% good, 49% good? And what would your solutions be to lean into this spiritual need and the tendency for violence and the shortage of actual elites, right? Like we kind of have, I think maybe you're even alluding to the fact that we have some dumbass normie boomers in positions where the elite should be.
Yeah, the generational aspect is kind of key because you're talking about the age of the particular cohort of just let's just say political leaders and also leaders in other kinds of aspects is it's kind of lopsided, right? We're having super old people as president and so on and so on and so on, right? With a particular generation gap, with a particular generation that's kind of like antsy, right? Like what the fuck is going on, right? So now, what exactly do I think it will be like a focal point? I think it's that efficiency thing, right? I think that if indeed you start bringing things back more, in other words, I'm using examples which may not be realistic or may not be the right one to point to. In other words, like, reindustrialize, right? I'm going to bring factories back to America, right? That may not be it's just pick that as an example. It's less efficient, right? By definition, but you have to swallow that pill. You're going to have to be less efficient so that your people can actually do stuff again, so that they're not just slaves to the over-financialization and whatnot. That is going to then bring back a sense of kind of like more of a sense. It doesn't hurt the sense of belonging, right? That people tend to need in order for a certain kind of satisfaction to kind of take place. And also for certain other kind of natural hierarchies to form so that some of these elites can actually then find opportunity as opposed to all the opportunity being at Goldman Sachs, because it's just numbers in a financialized global thing where only the people who move those numbers actually do matter, right? So you've asked about percentages regarding, averaging out these different factors that I'm talking about to a number. And then also what I think can be done. I think one of the great fulcrums, right, is this efficiency thing, right? Because to talk about and with regards to the violence things, it just seems like there's no adults anymore. Like something happened, but I'll just leave that off on the side. The efficiency aspects, I think, where we need to really push back on that the pendulum has swung too far, and I think it'll fix certain of these other problems, especially on the what we may call spiritual, community-based, more national pride, and all those other kinds of things, which breed, I think, a certain kind of good, right? So overall, 51% good.
All right, and so basically, kind of a reverse of the financialization or the commodification of the citizen in general. Is that accurate? Is that fair to say?
Yes, and because it just is what it is. It's not like, because I'm a commie or because I don't like fucking Jamie Dimon or any of that kind of bullshit. It's just understanding how systems work, right? You can't swing too far one way and expect it to be sustainable given the human nature, right? These people are not going to take it. Things are going to become unstable. And as a matter of fact, you're not as robust. There is a trade-off between robustness and efficiency, right? So if you think of a perfectly efficient stool, it has only 3 legs, right? That's the most efficient use of the legs. 1, 2, 3, done. But it's not very robust because you knock out one leg, you're done. But and I said reg, haha. Yeah, but anyways, but if
you want some fried ice?
If you have 8 legs, not as efficient, right? Okay, but it's more robust. It's not just going to crumble, right? And we see this in any kind of these systems. Why does fucking global financial crisis, because somehow your mortgage is connected with some fucking insurance company and what you get the idea, right? Super efficient, but then single points of failure and all these kind of things tend to happen. But you need more legs on the stool because you need to lean more towards robustness. Not that robustness is the be all end all, but when you swing too far one direction, you come in the other way. So yes, that's what I'm saying, Dennis.
DK, I will let you know by bringing you up and announcing you. Flo, are we in a good society, and your thoughts on what you've heard so far?
Okay, so first of all, before I lose it, Ike mentioned the tendency of people to kind of cult up in human sacrifice. That tendency specifically actually is a good example of society being in a good place right now, but moving towards it, because that times of economic hardship is when people seek comfort and safety and other things, cults and religion being one of them. So it's not a surprise to me that as the economy gets worse, right, we're seeing an uptick in religious insanity, right? I'm not just talking about religion, I'm talking about like that kind of kooky kind of it. I think on the whole, society is great. I think humans are designed to notice problems more than they notice benefits. But I woke up. I haven't seen not one dead person in like 2 years outside. Like, think how much worse things could be. I haven't been attacked in like longer than that even. Like, I just think things work so smoothly, but just psychologically we're calibrated to notice the problems more. And also studies have shown that as we solve problems, we don't our stress doesn't reduce. We just make smaller issues into just the same size psychological burden. So we all have kind of an equilibrium as far as stress and anxiety goes. I think Ricky demonstrated that perfectly. He's upset that he can't walk into somebody else's yard with his dick out. I think I'm okay with that, right? Like that's the good life right there. Right.
Wait, I never said that. Come on now. I didn't say that.
I embellished a little bit, but
I guess you did.
I think that are there problems? Sure. Are the problems getting bigger? Yeah, they are. In my lifetime, I think things are getting worse, but I also think that is part of life. I don't even view problems as problems, because I'll give you one more nerdy psychological thing. Humans are at their psychological, they call it well-being, right? We maximize our psychological well-being not when we've accomplished something, but when we're making progress on a goal. So we actually need to have problems to solve in order to be psychologically healthy.
Absolutely.
That's why heaven sounds like fucking miserable.
If I want to make a case for the outliers here, I think Flo is correct, but just speaking for me personally, once I have obtained my tomato farm, my problems will be gone, and all y'all, my name's Paul, and the rest of that shit's between y'all. Casper, would you like to cook on this before I bring up DK? And whoever has background noise, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Okay, it was Ricky. I love you, Ricky. Go ahead, Casper.
No, bring up the Kiwi cunt. I think she'll be nice. Let's see.
The Kiwi.
Good
All
old
right,
boy.
welcome back to the stage, DK Spiracy. It's not as cool as Dick Spiracy, in my opinion, but hey, DK, it's your brand. You wear it. You're muted, sir.
We don't have to. We don't have to honor
You
his
don't know what
pronunciation. He doesn't
DK
get to.
stands for. Everyone tries to make fun of me, and they've all got it wrong. Because what it actually stands
This
for.
isn't a
is worse
pronoun. You
than
don't get to
any
enforce it
of
on other
you have
people.
ever tried to call me.
If you could cam up, please, it's far more entertaining. And please give us your take.
Obviously,
Yeah,
no one
do
else
we live
needs to,
in
but
a
I
good-
have to.
Donkey Kong?
I'll cam up. Well, no one else can. All right.
Man, give me a second. I'll cam up.
You don't.
I
Hell
ain't gonna
yeah.
leave you alone.
Hey,
buddy.
The suspense.
Is like.
So DK, are we in a?
Don't realize that the world is being completely controlled, and they're trying to take us down and try and take over everything. The people from underground are the ones that are trying to do this. It's because they are from the next layer down, and they're trying to terraform our layer so they can move up.
He just went straight to 11.
I like it. Why not? Good, and I already had a fucking net before. Yep, straight to this.
I don't know all those words.
Really? Learn English then, dumb fuck.
I can translate from New
DK,
Zealand to American if you want. He called you a lesbian.
Just wondering
I think.
I'm wondering if his cat has any thoughts on the subject.
My cat isn't here right now. I'm not sure where she is. My spear cat is there.
Bro, we can see your cat.
My spear cat.
Hey, man, you got.
That's
I haven't seen
it.
anybody decorate with yin yang since like
No, that's spear
'94.
cat. My cat is gray. That's spear cat.
So was that it? Is that all you got, DK? I expected you to be a bit more long-winded on this topic.
2 years ago.
I can. Holy shit! I expected you to be a bit more long-winded on this topic, DK. Is that all you got for us?
How much do you want me to deep dive on it?
So, whose dick did you name your channel after?
It is like DK Spiracy. The DK actually stands for what my original name was when I was trying to be funny. DK actually stands for drunk cunt.
No. Okay. So you can't spell cunt. Got it.
It was one word. DRUNKUNT.
So you can't spell.
And then it went to drunk cunt Spiracy. And then it went to DK Spiracy. It's because when I first started, Americans didn't like the word cunt. I mean, most of them still don't, but more and more accepting now. That's why I shifted my name, just because my name was actually putting people off.
And when is the last time you've watched pornography?
Years ago?
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
You had to think way
Years
too
ago.
hard about
I
that.
don't watch that shit.
Uh-huh.
Dude, it's all Jew shit, boy.
I haven't watched porn in years. Forgot to close
really?
his tabs from
He's
yesterday.
a Jew.
I'm not a Jew. Although I do like shekels. If you got some money, I'll take it.
Exactly. See, I'm not about that.
Speaking of shekels, this stream has been going for 14 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We've had over 30 people in here for that entire time. So something about this stream must be entertaining or of value to you. I can't imagine what it is, but it must be something. So reach into your wallet and contribute. We've got the links in the chat for the channel owner, OG. We are currently grifting for Beth for a brand new laptop. And of course, you can always give money to your host, Denizen. I don't know why you do that, but you can. Yeah, sure. You can give money to the king of grift, who I think he coined that a dirty grift. What he just did.
It was a dirty grift.
grift.
Hold on. It's not a penalty because this isn't actually technically your channel, and because OG dirty grifts me on my channel.
And he
There
encourages
you
it
have
over
it, folks. There you have it. So you are justified to give Dusty money as well.
Yeah, so somebody give money so it pisses everyone else off.
Yeah, see, my stream's only been going for 9 days.
I told you forgot to close your tabs.
It's too much beer. Stream that hard.
So I kind of want to go to the next.
I know where to find the 24/7 channels. So when I go to sleep, I can put shit on when I crash out. Yeah, I'm not silly. I've been doing this
kinda wanna
for
go-
5 years, 5.5 years.
I kind of want to go to the next question, but I'm afraid this is where I'm going to lose my control over the panel. Do you want to cook on this topic at all, Angry Casper?
Up to you, bro. I saw where
Yes,
you
I've
were
been
leading.
waiting for
though.
you.
I saw where you were kind of leading, but like I have to. I was kind of multitasking with the game on the other screen, so I don't interrupt people. Full disclosure. What was I going to
and to be
say?
honest,
The only way to control his spur.
Okay. There's two things. See, DK. I'm in New Zealand too, so your behavior is not really excusable. Like you
Let me
gotta
see if
get
I
a
can
pair of
figure this out.
headphones.
right?
You gotta
You're in
get-
New
let's-
Zealand as well. We're gonna
Yeah, I am.
find you.
Huh?
We're gonna find you.
I'm a Jaffa.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. No, that's all right. See, I understand that, whereas most won't.
Yeah, but I told you
Yeah,
exactly where I'm
I'm
from.
not gonna go further. It's all right. I'm not. Actually
What is a Jeffer?
trying
Hold on,
to
I'll
help.
Google it.
Yep.
I don't think you'll get it.
Is that a racial slur?
It's a
an
geographical
area.
slur.
No, it's an area.
Geographical slur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like how would you like I'm from New York? Like that's a geographical slur, is it not?
Yeah.
It's
From
just-
the
Oh,
Big
hey, I figured it out.
Apple. No, from the Big Apple type thing.
Yeah.
If you know,
It's not-
you
yeah.
know.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Just
you know,
another
you
fucking
know.
Aucklander. Okay, wait. It's just another fucking Aucklander. So when I go anywhere in New Zealand, it's like there's the big city folk, right? That would be the equivalent. I'm from the big city. Just another fucking Aucklander.
Oh, you're a
But
Yankee.
he was actually
Yeah.
what we consider a fucking New Zealander.
Well, yeah, but like, what was I gonna say? Like happiness.
Is a warm
eh,
gun.
So here's the thing: like, we can sit here and debate whether it's real or not, or whatever. Okay, but like, all the studies seem to point that it's decreasing. So I would argue that when
Which
we speak
study are
about-
you citing? Hold on.
What?
I gotta check. I'm not normally a cite your sources person, but I don't think
You
that
can
you
ask,
got-
you go more than one time, but have a look. It's like
Okay,
especially
I
in
can wait
girls,
for
it's
it.
like
Every juice is what's going on is good. Is that what you're
DK,
telling me?
DK, it's not a kind of panel with G. Okay, give me a second. What I mean by that, every
I
study,
know it
it's like-
is.
it's not.
You
so.
are saying that because a Jew says it, it's good.
We're not talking about the Goyim issues right now. Okay, we're trying to
No, that's
have
it.
a look
No,
at.
but that's it.
See, he never wants to blame them for anything. I
Like,
knew that you were an
whatever.
agent.
Dude, it's only religious issues that are the
No,
problem.
maybe I'm just not suicidal. Okay, maybe that's. Okay, I can't do this.
And I wouldn't even believe that that's the case either. You probably are.
Why does
Really?
the conspiracy sound like he has to take a shit?
God damn it! That was a low blow.
Because he's from
You
Australia.
gotta deal with this shit. You got it
You
sideways.
can't throw one right over the plate like that and expect me to not.
Okay.
I-
If
I-
you're
I-
either from, can I, DK? Can I guess?
know
Can
on
I make a
YouTube, I'm
guess?
being careful.
Okay, wait.
This
Are
is
you from?
actually me being careful.
Oh my
Can-
God, we've got
DK,
drunk
can I ask you a
Australians
question?
talking about Australia.
Yeah, DK. Are you from
This is in
Rota Vegas or
Australia,
from
dumb
Hamilton?
fuck.
Like, where are you from, cunt?
Jim Bowden's.
No, he's a. Where are you from? Rota Vegas? DK. Hello.
He ain't
He-
fu-
he-
he ain't
he just
fucking
closed
with
his
you
microphone.
anymore.
I'm from Mosque Shooting City.
Holy shit. Okay. Why did you stop the guy?
Because it was all fake and it was a fucking lie.
Okay, TOS. Okay, I know it's been over 12 hours, but can you calm down? I've waited so long, Dennis, and you're laughing your head off.
Hey,
And then you
So-
do this to
Hey.
me.
give me a sec. Let me go grab a beer. But yeah, dude, the whole thing was fake and I can prove it.
Oh,
While he's
Lord.
going that Casper, is Auckland like the only big city in New Zealand?
No, it's Auckland, Christchurch, Wellington, Napier. Like there's a few. They're like decently sized, right? But like Auckland is like a metropolis. It's actually like many cities that like overlap onto each other, if that makes sense. Which you have many of this in America. So it's like in New York has, what the fuck is it called? Hilton's or whatever.
Manhattan.
Yeah, that kind of shit. Like officially, I'm like, for example, in Auckland, there's like North Shore. That's where Lodi is from, or there's Manukau. That's where the
she's the one that's saying Royals, right? I kind of like that.
Yeah, or the one in, do you know what's it called? The Millionaire fucking song with that Samoan guy, or like from like
you know what else I listen to that's embarrassing, but I listen to it anyways. Is Kesha. I don't even know how to say
my.
It.
Sorry,
I don't shut up, bro. It's good.
It's fine. I have my guilty pleasures.
False flag.
Did you go take a shit?
Fake.
You sound like
Mine's Lady Gaga.
Can you wait? I've got a challenge fight. I've got a challenge fight. Listen, I got a challenge for you. Can you stupefy yourself enough to have a meaningful conversation with DK? I will be so impressed. I actually want to see this happen. Okay? Can you prove me wrong?
I just did.
It's like an obstacle course or something. That's like
this is like electronic abuse. Okay, this is your right of
the inversion of the Ninja Challenge.
Right? I was just thinking that shit.
Hey, it's
wait, I'm changing the
fake. It was a false flag, and guess which countries got blamed?
He gave you a topic. Let's go.
What was a false flag?
Remind the chat. You could save Ike $1 a minute, okay?
Same as 2011. There are victims, but it's fucking done to make someone actually.
I can't wait till the next time we go to the moon again.
Agenda.
You guys not making it easy when you're talking over. Like it's like
that's classical obstacles you get when you're trying to speak to him. Okay, wherever the fuck he goes, that's going to happen.
Are you paid by the Jews to lie?
That's a good question.
They're basically the only people paying everyone to lie.
He's dodging. Ike, why are you dancing?
I mean, I may be paid by the Jews to keep my mouth shut. Yeah, that is true.
I just see all the bullshit.
You could tell, couldn't you? You could tell the minute he started kind of talking. You're like, I know this. I recognize that shit.
I do know how I know, because I actually live down the road from the second fucking mosque.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
During the mosque shooting, I live down the road from the second mosque, and my road is quite a main road. And there would have been 100 emergency vehicles flying down my fucking road. I didn't even find out that had happened till someone told me online. You didn't
know that cops drove down your street?
I fucking live here and know it's full of shit. But at the same time, I also have met someone whose father got killed in it. That's why I say false flag. It was done, but it was done before they actually said it happened, without anyone's knowledge. And then the televised event was actually the fake event because it was already done.
What color was the false flag?
Seen the Star of Rimfan?
Nope.
No.
Jewish fucking star, you dumb fuck.
Oh, well, then why did you call it something you knew we wouldn't know?
Oh, you cunts are fucking faking call it the Star of David. It's not the Star of David. It's the Star of Rimfan.
So where is the Star?
What?
Who's Rimfram?
Exactly. He's a demon that the fucking Israelites worship.
Well, you know what? I got circumcised, so I think that, because of my penis, I do have an affiliation to Israel, and blessings to them.
You're the chosen people.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what happened to you at all.
Do you want to see it?
No, I give a fuck what you say. No,
They did a good job on it. I'm sure I didn't want it at the time,
The thing is,
but
now I know where your opinion comes from.
No more
Vivid, Vivid. This is just a
I'm ready to
brief
get a second
reprise.
opinion on it.
We're just letting the energies change and reset for a little bit.
I
We've
mean,
been
you
doing
said-
a lot of
Yeah.
above the neck mustard type of brain thinking here, so
Yeah,
I'm
this is
letting some of the drunkenness just chill for a sec, sit for a little while.
So the
You're
circumcised
trying to
penis
be
kind of
hard-headed.
is grown on you, Flo, so to speak.
Huh?
I had my midday nap, and I'm fucking good.
You're gonna get a second
And even the
opinion.
fact
Dick
that I'm
Spearcy's the
able
one
to
to give
actually
it.
Say this means
Yes.
I'm still drunk.
I mean, Katie says it's fantastic, but I feel like Katie's the type of sort. She enables me, so she'd say that anyways.
Yeah, you need an enabler. You've got a
You
handler.
do. You do.
Maybe
You
a little
do.
juice
Having a
box.
woman that will enable your bullshit is one of the most important things. I'm not even joking.
How purple
Just
pilling?
believe me,
Shit
I
just
can
got
make
real.
this.
If she won't enable you, then you guys are gonna fight. It's not gonna work.
This is on YouTube.
I miss
This is
my
me
ex-girlfriend
being
already.
careful. Dude, this is me being
Give it
careful.
time.
You want to gas me
special
on
box.
Rumble? I'll fucking show you me not being careful.
What kind of beer are you drinking?
Foster.
I'm drinking Heineken at the moment. It's kind of fucking me up.
That's kind of a bougie.
Heineken is fucking
just
you up?
don't- I wouldn't have guessed him for a Heineken person.
Not at all.
He's
Like,
a Bolgan,
Ike seems
dude.
like a Heineken person.
Heineken's my backup beer. The beer I usually drink wasn't on special. Heineken was.
What the drink? do you
Are
normally
you drinking it out of a paper bag?
Now I need to find a paper bag just to do that.
Did you use a lighter to pop the top?
So, wait, hang on. No, take out the paper bag.
All right, don't tease us now. Come on, let's get the paper bag action going.
Hey, you do realize I don't fucking lie, man.
You don't lie.
There's a no, I don't.
I believe him.
I don't lie. Fuck, even to my own detriment, I don't fucking lie. I fucking
When's the
tell
last time you watched-
everything I know.
when's the last
everything
time
I
you watched
can find
porn?
out. It's not my fault. You haven't caught up to the truth yet.
When's the last time you watched porn?
As I said, years ago.
How
So
many?
what the fuck do you think about when you beat one off?
We don't tell. Don't even try to tell someone else to do that for you.
Hey, past encounters.
Hey, we're doing a gay test on you, okay? I'm muting.
Yeah,
you.
dude, I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about you
Hold on,
being
you should
in,
drop all the rest of us and just
dicks
let- and let-
only a dick and pussy.
Casper, test him for
Go
gayness. Go.
fuck yourself.
I can't do the 10th man left, okay? All I'm saying is if he talks on top of her, he's definitely gay, okay? I
I
lose
really-
brain
hold on, can we push it? Denizen is doing the right thing, and he's just passively offsetting the gayness.
Let's bring up porn.
What do you
The
mean?
conversation isn't going the way you fucking want. So
It
you bring up
is
porn.
though. It is kind of.
You fucking faggot cunt.
So when's the last time that you made some porn?
Never.
You guys,
Hey,
why? You got a small
nothing
wiener or
ever
something?
Fucking posted.
I bet he's got a small wiener. That's why.
He finally looked at the screen, dude.
Right?
Yeah, buddy, I've been looking at the screen.
He,
all
he
night.
finally looked at the screen and just
I'm
went silent.
reading
Holy
this
shit.
shit on the channel.
Guess who's about to fall off the
What
wagon
do you
tonight?
mean I finally saw something? The shit is being restreamed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But as I said, Rumble has like a hell of a lot less censorship.
Hey, Kiwi, can I ask you a question? Are you ready for it?
Oh.
What's 11 times 12?
Man, you hit him with a hard
What
one.
is it, 121?
Yes.
Damn, Kiwi represent. Okay, I'm done.
Is that right? That's not right.
That's a really good one too, bro.
It's close enough. It's 144 minus 12. It's pretty close, but not. No.
We'll allow it.
Let him, bro. You know when the pressure fit, when the pressure fit girl tells the Australia is.
Don't even try to act like you knew that wasn't right.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's
So,
well, in my
say
defense,
11 times 12?
11 times 12. You can.
Yeah, so you just do 10 times 12, which is 120, and then add 12 is 132.
Yeah.
Because they had 11, you dumb fuck. He said
You're
times 11.
bro, but again, in my defense,
That's the epitome of the panel verse right there. I gave the correct answer. I even broke it down so that a stupid person could figure it out, and he called me a dumb fuck. Right there is why I come online.
You didn't get it right. 110 times 11. That wasn't times 12. Right, what was it? 100. 11.
do you want to do another one?
Oh, no, okay, no, I fucked up. Go fuck yourself.
W, not MGTOW.
Bro. Okay, listen. Some people are missed. He's missed out. Men sent their own way.
Oh my goodness gracious.
You're, oh my gosh.
What's
You deserve,
wrong?
you know what? You should have been beat up more when you were a kid.
I used to bully bullies.
People tried.
Hey,
Oof,
Dusty,
Some
Dusty,
won, some didn't.
can you hear me? I want you to acknowledge this, okay?
No.
Okay. I used to be the guy that would beat up bullies. They were bullying other people. Does that make
I
sense?
had
to you?
friends that did that.
It does not, actually.
Okay.
I
Really?
called them out. And I
Let me
still
let me
don't
let me
know.
elaborate. Let me give you some
You can
context.
explain it
It's
more,
like-
but I want to understand it more.
Okay, picture this. Picture this. So the average Slav is like the best white NBA players come from where I'm from, right?
The what?
Like
Do they?
the best NBA players come from
fuck is
where I
that?
come from. What I
Why-
mean by
Do
that
they?
is
You
kids
sound
tend
like
to
you're
look like this
fucking
guy is annoying
cunt
me now. Can you
who
mute him,
lives in the Middle
Denizen?
East.
No, what I'm trying to tell
No,
you
no,
is
what
like
the
I had
fuck
more
are you
fights.
talking about?
DK, go
Yes,
take
I
a
can.
shit.
Players come from where you are. You sound like you're from the Middle East.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I can't. I've had too many people, bro.
And Angel, please come again.
Casper,
That's
don't
not
let
where
this
the
guy- don't
white
let-
players
Casper-
come from, you dumb fuck.
Casper, take back your space.
What
Tell
the
this
fuck
fucking
is
ginger
Yeah,
to
you
go
call
find
me a
go
liar. I'm
ask
also
your hair and see if you
pissed
can
off.
find a soul in it, sir.
No one gives
Dusty,
a
I'm mostly
fuck.
pissed off because you call me a
How about
liar.
you?
It's kind of
Gollum
low
on
key,
Gollum
low IQ
violence.
move.
Did I call you a liar?
You did.
Really fucking nuts
How long
on
ago?
that shit.
It's
You can
okay.
start pulling the
No,
racial
it's not okay.
shit.
What?
They're gonna go
Look,
side.
we're
Hey,
gonna
hey,
have the
DK, DK, listen.
We have a
Why do
we
you
have
have
a
to
vagina
go
to clean out, DK. Hold on.
Apparently, I'm fighting him. Who am I fighting? DK.
Well, no, I'm
I
trying to
don't
help you
think
clean.
I don't think I would ever see. The thing is, you having that flag upside down. Me as non-born New Zealand Kiwi guy. Okay, I lived here longer than I haven't. Loki pisses me off. It's like the equivalent of the Americans kneeling for their
I
anthem.
don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out of my country.
It's not your country. Your flag's upside down.
Really?
Mine's standing
Get
right
the
back
fuck
up.
out. That's why it's in distress, because you're here.
No, I'm here, dude. I
No,
contributed
it's
more.
back out
Bitch,
because
I
you're
probably
here.
pay for your door,
It
like.
wasn't in
You know the
distress
benefits you got,
before
cunt? I
you
bet you I
came
pay
here.
for it.
You
Like, I bet you 10
are
bucks.
the reason for it.
Really?
Yep.
No, the reason I'm
Get the
here is
fuck
because
out.
bitches
Get the
don't
fuck
have
out.
enough kids.
I'm fucking keep fucking
Okay, I'll leave tomorrow,
trying
bro.
to say you're okay. Fuck off.
You're the guy that called the radical
and get the fuck
right.
out.
Like, you're literally making young people look bad. You know that, right?
I am not the one making my people look bad.
Bro, you
I'm
think
the
you're
one
making
trying
New
to make my
Zealanders
people
look good now
stand
with your
up
upside down
against
flag?
you.
Really?
Really?
Casper, I take it back. I know who the real
Really?
Gollum is here. Yes.
Fuck
Yeah.
you. Get the fuck out of my country.
Do you agree with me, though, Brick?
Flag
Like, having a
off,
flag
God.
upside down is
Get
kind of gay.
fuck
Yeah, it's not. I mean,
out
unless there's an
of
actual
my
purpose for
country.
it. There's a real
Go
like.
back
I don't
and
think
it-
he has a
Yeah.
purpose. He's just
Nah,
mad.
and there's not. Yeah.
He
And then-
kind of looks like Garth from Wayne's World.
Like if the government's doing it, yeah, there's an understanding for it. And then if you have like military background,
Fucking
yeah,
white replacement
individual,
theory
I don't
is
know, man.
real.
I'm
These
white,
guns are
DK.
invading all of
Hey,
our countries,
DK,
and you're
I'm
allowing
white.
it.
Hey, DK, I'm white.
You trying to cash in some of your privilege?
DK, I'm actually white. Wait,
out.
can I get a color? Can I get the black card now?
Fuck up, fuck off.
Wait, does this just give me the black card?
You
got it.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm not white.
Fuck off.
What's wrong with you?
You ever had taters? You ever had DK?
Who is he
DK, have you ever had
projecting onto
taters?
me, though?
The problem.
Do you know what
Who is
taters
he
is?
I have no idea.
Tater
Who is
know
he
what taters
projecting
is.
on me, though? That's what I'm trying to work.
Get the fuck out of my country.
DK,
I'm not
in your
Muslim
country.
either, dude. Like, I'm
I don't
trying to
care.
work out who do you
I
hate.
don't get it.
DK.
Like, who beat you up growing up?
Not enough people, obviously.
Was it Aragorn?
Really? Because it's like people say coming to New Zealand, the people are welcoming and shit. Like some even say we got the melting pot, right? But you're like,
Did you see the protest the other day? There's so many Indians. Sorry, there was actually a protest. And this ain't anything to do with the fucking invader. How about you play the fucking shit?
Yes. Yeah.
Which has nothing to do with what I was saying. I was saying Indian motherfuckers, and it's just recent.
Yes. Get it, girl.
They don't like that.
That was a banger.
hi, OG. Hello.
My PP is confused now.
Yeah, that's definitely a confused boner. He's still going. That's crazy. You're fucking Indian. I don't even know who he's hating, though. I'm trying to.
Welcome
work
back,
out.
money.
Hey, man. Okay, do you want a topic? Or do you want my take?
Well, I was going to ask if you guys want to talk about what you think is bad in society and what your prescriptions are for a better society or a better future. And I figured this is where it might go haywire.
Yeah.
I heard you say that question. I was like, no. Not today, Fed boy.
Jeez.
I need to get a drink anyways. This guy's going. I fucked your mom.
Bro, can you let other people speak? DK, seriously?
It was a good run, Denny.
You keep your beer in front of the AC, in front of your window unit.
No, I just think one of the things when Brick was speaking that triggered, it's like you have to take stock of the people that you have and their motivations. Like, what do they want? What you can offer. And then you can, only then can you even dare ask for them to sacrifice for anything.
That's so hard to do. I really don't give a damn about them. It's tough, bro. It really is.
Yeah, but you're unironically MGTOW. Like, do you realize that, Brick? Like you found something you're passionate about, you found a purpose in life, but like I bet don't lie to me now. If I asked the 12-year-old Brick, but check this out, Brick. If I asked the 12-year-old Brick what he would be, like it wouldn't be who you are. That's what I'm getting at. It's like I'm similar to you. Okay, New Zealand clearly has different timelines when it comes to the boom phenomenon. Okay, and different whole bunch of other shit. But I will say New Zealand is the first country to to adopt girls voting, and it's also where we lost our guns after the incident that he's speaking about. Where like there was no pushback. Yep. Okay, I'll leave it at that. But like. What am I trying to say is it's like when what Ike was referring to, maybe bring it back to it's the why question. It's like finding motivation to be productive more than is absolutely necessary because work sucks. Okay, you can always find something that you can do just for your own pleasure rather than doing something seems to be, gig economy. So it's like there was clear paths for success given to men for them to achieve that which they want, which worked for indefinite and whatever. But for girls, on the other hand, like they get the exact path to live. Okay, here's the other path to take it to where everyone wants to take it. It's like, this is what you're gonna do, girl. You're gonna go through 18 having mostly female teachers who will truly understand you and tell you exactly how wonderful you are. Okay. Then after 18, you can literally pick to go to any school profession. And like, I remember seeing an electrician chick here to come to work. And I'm like, that's gangster. She's in her prime learning how to be an electrician. What the fuck, bro? Well, I bet you would. Yeah. But like, to give you an answer, like what that produces is a guy like you and a chick like AVG. Because it's like so many more doors would have been open to a blonde girl, white girl, as opposed to a white dude. And this is statistically proven now by, I'm not doing show me stats, okay? You can ask me once. What I mean by that is it's like you literally have a wild decade, not a wild summer, okay? A wild decade. And then at 30, you can, one of these options, their menu, okay? At 30, you can decide to finally lose weight and go and find a man who makes just as much as money as you, who's willing to marry you then and have kids with you. Okay, so this is like what people are saying. So if I go and say, you getting married at 30 is too late, I'm a misogynist, so hate women. That's so young, right? But then biology for white girls who have the longest fucking thing, like at 35, it's a geriatric pregnancy. If you've had kids before in your 20s, it counts. If you had venereal diseases or Smith's motions, then you're like negative, right? So it's like, if I'm critiquing females, I'm an incel and I have a personal problem. And if I point out it should be their matriarchs, their thought leaders, people say, why you just watch whatever? But it's like your daughters are watching Call Me Daddy podcast and Kill All Men podcast. But whatever is the problem and Fresh and Fit is the problem, like really? And here's the other thing. This whole like manosphere is for something for men, for feminism. It's like, okay, cool. So you have one thing, what men are saying, describing a world state, and then you have the other thing, what females are saying, describing a world state. Only one of those is really based in truth at all. Like, if female worldview is bullshit, and it's the one that's been the predominant culture. But like male view, like I'm supposed to find a 38-year-old single mother immigrant in Germany who won Miss Germany attractive? And the chick that fucking Denizen brings up, it's like, oh, she's too young. Okay, at what age should she marry? Like, if you were her father, what would you say? No, you're going to wait until she's 36-year-old, and then you got to go ask the man of the house. Okay, he has to be okay with you marrying his girl, who's now 36. It's like, bro, like, how many men did she bring to you by this time to get vetted? Like, did each guy who stuck it in her come there and make sure that he's fucking her because he wants to marry her? Or is
I know. I always ask the fathers first.
I agree with you, Dusty. That's my shit test.
I was like,
it's
hey.
like, if I don't want to meet her father, I don't want to date his daughter. It's that simple.
Yeah.
But that's too
Anytime I've
much.
been at a party and I meet a chick, I'm like, Hold on there, little Missy.
Oh,
I
you
would
missed
go
the
back with
point
you
of
to
my
that room,
conversation.
but I don't know what your dad looks like.
You missed the point of what I'm trying to say.
Mm-mm.
What I'm trying to
Casper,
say is,
let me give
I'll
you
mute.
a little bit of what you've been asking for, right? Which is like a disagreement or
No
pushback.
personal thing. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and it's not on the concept of the ideas, because again, I simply locate within a landscape things people are saying, and as long as they fit somewhere in the landscape, there's no need for me to say, oh, but this, but that. It's like, because we haven't gotten to that level of resolution where where there should be disagreement, right? But there is
Okay.
disagreement in terms of like your polemics. I think you do not take into account the degree of communication gap that just simply exists. I think you talk about it, right? It's something you talk about, but then you
Okay.
act as though the
You're
truth
one
which
of the few people that I think can keep up with everything I've said so far. Am I mistaken?
Okay, but you don't seem to act that way. That's the problem. You go
Okay, do you know
around
what you're
talking
doing
and
right now?
talking
You're
and talking,
fixing me.
and
Yeah,
no one
brother,
knows what
you're
you're talking
fixing.
about.
Yeah, we're gonna end up yelling at each other, and this always happens when I have these conversations. Like, you're literally fixing me. I would like you to acknowledge that. You're like fixing my communication gap instead of what I've actually said.
Oh no!
Am I mistaken?
Can
No,
he
you're
fix my
not. That's
empathy
why I
gap
said it.
next?
Okay,
That's
I
why
must be mistaken, or I'm getting gaslit. Whichever it is, I'm wrong. So I'm just gonna mute. Don't worry about it.
Well,
And gay.
I do have a
That's
question
crazy.
for you, Casper, which is
Yeah, everyone has a question for me. Can I get to ask some questions? Can I ask the next
yeah,
question?
but I want to ask mine first. I want to ask mine
Go
first.
ahead.
I don't really get to
It's a
ask
running
these
gig,
questions.
brother.
I really don't.
I know.
Because you talk a lot. So, but if you had the ability to push the button, right? But the button literally changes one thing, and that's it.
Okay.
And what would be that one thing? Like you could go to, and I don't want necessarily like a
Okay,
broad
I got a
stroke.
button too. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a
So, like,
hypothetical button. Are you
like
ready
the-
for it? It
the-
is
the
so
one
crazy and but I want you to really not feel. I want you to think what would happen. Okay. Imagine if all women lost the right to work. What would happen?
If that's what you would
Andrew
change,
Wilson would have to start writing books.
God damn it, he couldn't help himself. But what do you think would happen? Frank?
I mean, I really couldn't contemplate that because
Do you think it would be difficult for you to go find a chick after that?
when you say lose the right to work, you mean in the employment
Make
industry.
women desperate. It's a joke, brother.
you're not
Okay,
talking
women
about-
always work.
You're not talking about
Like,
in
that's
the
the irony.
kitchen or washing.
Yeah,
He tried the blind
dude,
pill.
It's a thought. It's as absurd as the blind pill. I will acknowledge
They're just
that.
not going
Okay?
to receive a paycheck for the work that they do.
Yeah, it was so bad faith. Like, I can't even describe it to you. But unironically, that is the natural state of the world. Like, if you look at it from zoomed out, if you give enough fucking pulling up strings, you could say that is how the world works. Because a study in New Zealand showed the average female costs $200-something thousand to the state, as opposed to how many, and a man brings to the state X amount of money more. Right. So here's the problem. Everyone's going to say
Not me.
men who are married make more money on average. Not everyone. Okay. We're not talking personal. So therefore, it's better if you get married because you're going to make more money. Nobody wants to say he has to make more money because he's married. And if you're not married, you don't need that money.
Is that the person being hired or is that the person hiring? Because it sounds to me like the people who are doing the hiring.
At the moment, we've got the
aren't
opposite
considering
play.
what
This
the
is
woman can
check
do.
The
this out.
reason that he makes more money is
I can't
because
fight you too, Dusty. Please, brother. What I'm trying
I'm
to
just
say
trying to have
is
sex with you, man.
okay, Clay, before you came, I said that there was an example, and it's like a student today may only have one male teacher. And we all have a feeling about it. Then I was like, imagine if it was opposite. I had to tell a female who was up here that her daughter is only ever going to have a single female teacher in her whole school career from kindergarten until she's finished university even. Do you get what I mean? But we were at that stage for men. So what I was saying was so absurd and it triggered a feeling, but there's like an opposite, which one could argue is true to that.
Yes.
Correct. Because statistically, females under 30 are more likely to be homeowners on top of everyone else actually moving in with their parents. But I'm just saying Asian women make the most money. Right. So it's like if you look at society right now, the education gap, even though there's less and less kids, and we're going to have to start closing universities and schools down, how it's affecting you. Yeah. Even with all that shit, like in school right now, the gap is is worse for men than what the gap was when Title IX was introduced.
Mind the gap.
So,
Sure.
like, at what point? So, do you get what I mean? If I give
Yeah. I
the
get it.
opposite view of what is currently happening, everyone loses their mind. Right,
Well,
but
what
it's
about
like
this?
right now in England, before all this shit started happening, like there was such thing as male gaze crime.
Yeah.
There still is.
Like they had female police officers trying to bait men into whistling at them so they could ticket them while their kids were getting fucked up. So it's like wait, now you want me to say, okay, DI was bullshit. Can you guys like go and find the first job you can to fucking do the shit because otherwise we'll get immigrants? I actually don't give a fuck. No, personally. That's the original statement. It's like no woman, no kids. That's fine. All my problems. No land, no job, no respect. All these fucking more and more laws, which is indicator of the decay of society. Cool, all this shit. But can I just not input stuff? Because clearly there's no benefits for me doing the things such as signing up for the army, doing overtime, fucking
What in the fuck
self-improvement.
are you talking about? I don't even remember what the question was, but I know that it wasn't whatever you're talking about.
Okay, I'll shut up. I cook.
I
pretty
don't
well.
shut up. Just like recenter it or something.
Yeah. 'cause-
Okay.
Let me, if I could, just kind of expound
Go
on it
ahead.
a little bit. That way you.
I was
or
answering
expound
Clay's
the
question,
itself.
Dusty.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh.
The question was if you
Okay.
had the button. How about this? Let's
Men
say
lose,
that
females go back to the kitchen is the meme, and because of the reaction I got from you, I just wanted to just say,
Well,
look at this. Look at
here's
wait.
a follow-up
Let
question.
me catch Dusty up, and if he had a problem, people in chat will. So because I made such an absurd statement, when you look at the state of today's society, it is exactly absurd in the other way, whichever lens you view the society through. And then I gave you examples of it, which is educational level, home ownership, and all the other shit, while acknowledging that everyone is suffering.
Yeah, but it's not.
Okay,
It's
I'm
not
done.
the same.
I don't know
it's
why
not
you
the same-
interrupted me, cunt.
It's not the same absurd the other direction. Well, you said something that's wrong because
What do
we
you
are
mean?
not. We men are not banned from working.
That's oh my lord! I'm saying women are getting
And we
the
don't even have a
majority of
button.
new jobs. Okay, so what I'm saying is the absurdity of women giving up all their jobs, but when at the moment all jobs they're getting created in the past, like if you go into Glass Grok, were for chicks. Like fucking manual labor's disappeared. What the fuck do you mean, dude? Like fucking Uber's driving, self-driving and shit. Like all the efficiency destroying men's jobs. Like men are becoming horses, okay? Superfluous men.
So my follow-up question,
Huh.
which is, do you believe that there are jobs or employment that women?
You're stuck in
specifically,
America,
'cause that's-
bro.
Do you believe that there are certain jobs that it would be better to put women in the position of?
Of course. This is the other thing
Very
I
good.
kept asking chicks, which is like there used to be a whole different dimension to society that females were solely responsible for. Some of these things have fallen upon men now, but like there was a whole bunch of other shit that chicks used to do. Okay. Chicks without the vote could drive the society. What I used to say is men drive technology, females drive society. Okay, if a chick says that if tomorrow I wear red shoes and I'm gonna get the chick that Denizen was playing, do you know what shoes I'm gonna buy? Red shoes.
Yeah, stuff and things versus people.
Okay,
That's accurate. I agree.
go ahead. Sorry. Hi, Dusty.
No, that's perfect. So I feel like your button isn't necessarily just getting rid of women out of the workforce. It's more
Of course,
putting them in
Denizen said it's a
their
compromise.
place, which I don't disagree.
No,
with
it's a
necessarily,
compromise. Okay, so this is the other
compliment,
thing.
right?
It's like
Yes,
check
I
this
like
out. Check this out. Before I said this, okay, I'm just giving short shit on like one of the constants amongst all these nations. It's like the power between the genders, which comes from the roles, the gender roles and shit. Okay, like I can't change this fact. Like it doesn't matter how you guys feel about it. It's like when does the shit break? It's
Yeah, I love
great,
what women
and
do,
what the
bro.
mainstream is.
Yeah.
It's great. The girls are doing well, but the boys are struggling, and now girls are affected. Okay, so the boys are literally being set up to fail, and girls get a roadmap to 35.
And the men need to go back to their place too.
Yes, but there's a lot of men that have no reason outside of their self-drive, which is not all men, to do that. Like, I can do this. I can go and find purpose in my life. I'm fine. So can you. You found something you're passionate about. That's cool. Some cunts collect coins or fucking pew-pews. That's cool. Some people decide to do the minimum amount required because they're not going to get a retirement anyway. Do you get it, Clay?
Yep.
Like,
I get it.
That's the thing.
I'm not in disagreement with you.
Why the fuck would you buy a house and build a house and install a 100-year roof on the house when you can install a 20-year roof on the house because you're not going to be gone in 10, probably statistically, right? So it's like, how can you sell to people of no morals that are same as you, okay? Mine, Christian. How do you sell these people? Like, you think you're gonna walk up to him and tell him, hey, you should be planting trees? Who's gonna say that boomer that was up here? He's gonna tell me go plant trees for the future generations. It's like, bro, like you're literally giving your money to BlackRock and you're telling me, like, with what, bro? It was the avocado I bought 10 years ago in my sandwich. That's why I'm pouring that. Go fuck yourself. Sorry, love you.
No, that's good, Casper. You answered my question good.
Hi, Dusty.
Pass it on to whoever on that one. Denizen. Back to
What's
you.
I'm trying. I've got too much watermelon. I'm struggling here.
Bro, do you know how you find a good watermelon?
How?
Tell us. No, you tell us.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
there's
don't-
the patch. There's two things. There's obviously the sound. I can't describe that now. Yeah, when you go tuk tuk tuk. But at the bottom you'll see the patch, and if it's too much, that means it's too ripe. If there's fuck all off it, that means it hasn't set on the ground to ripe. So you want to find like she can't do it.
I just grab one off the top and hope for the best.
Well, okay.
I ain't got time to be like these old ladies.
Well,
that go
if you
here
were
and
black,
squish
you'd
every
care.
cantaloupe.
Okay, you're clearly not an American foundational black.
Started
Because such a
knocking on
person
it
would
like
care
it's
about how
from
ripe the
Take that
melon
back,
is.
you racist.
Cantaloupe.
Okay.
Way
So-
better.
No, the guy
So
said I'm
I-
Indian, bro. I can be racist to
Ike
everyone.
raised a point earlier, and
Hi, Ike.
yeah, you kind of responded to it. Clay jumped in there. I'm wondering if Ike has any pushback or anything to add. If not, I'm gonna bring in DK again.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, no. If you're referring to the last point that I made, yeah, it was slightly tongue in cheek because again, it's not a disagreement with a point. So I tend not to do that shit. But just wanted to say, why the hell do you say? Okay, so to put it seriously, in many regards, you both point out to these people don't understand. They don't understand. You, for example, when I was speaking, you did like let me dumb it down, blah blah blah, and so on and so on. Then one wonders what's the point of all the communication, or are you not communicating with the wrong people? Then what's all this? It may just be fun and drinking beer and playing a video game on the side, right?
That's fine.
You know.
That's another thing is like, okay, I'm gonna go straight to the landing. Okay. Sometimes you'd ask people why they're here. I always like the why questions. Okay, that's where I'm from. So it's like, why is somebody here? Like, I can answer that, and it's clearly not monetary value. Would I monetize me speaking about this? Sure. But like when you say speaking to the right people, like people have been observing this shit and they have their own hubs of people that observe this shit. Like the rate of propagation is insane. And now after, like when the artists are gone, you end up seeing their art. It's like, as I said, I'm standing on shoulders of men, but like, if my role is to be the watchman who screams, I'm doing it. And then, as you said, other people can decide whether or not they want to act upon it. But like, I'm a dude in New Zealand at the end of the day. Okay. I don't have government fucking people above me. But like, for whatever reason, we are ending up with Fuenteses, right? All I'm saying is there's going to be, like you can see, the self-evolving figures. So once the movement or the amount of people who are quote unquote wild MGTOW find Christianity, there's going to be a group that forms that's called DGG or the Crucible. And like most of these things, some of the technologies now being developed are outside of the government control of military. So no one can really realize what effect they're going to have. That's what I mean. It's like, I guess we can look at it like a pond, but like, there is aliens and meteors and all over the shit bombarding this fucking, the globe differently. I'm not saying I can keep up with it, but I can tell you that not you, but like that fucking dickhead who's now supposed to be a voice leader, yeah, with a prop on the back of him, that dude cannot have enough time to catch up to me. So do I actually have, this is a different question I sometimes ask. It's like, if you're a MGTOW and you're aware of a problem, do you have an ethical reason? Like, do you have responsibility to be like TFM and be producing content for the last 30 years? Do you get what I mean? Like,
So
or
you're
like
saying
even
if you know that sniz is gross, do you need to let your homies know that sniz is gross too, so they don't like it?
Well, if that means, if by saying sniz is gross, we're gonna live in a post-apocalyptic society somewhere between Gattaca and fucking what's the other movie?
Society?
Yeah, like it's either like some people reckon it'll be Mad Max, some people reckon it'll be Gattaca, some people reckon it will be fuck is the other one. Like OG would
I
say
reckon it'll sound
be,
like macaroni and cheese though.
do you want to know more? What's that movie called? Do you want to know more? Best tit scene ever. Holy
Starship
shit.
Troopers.
Yeah, like maybe that's where we're
Shout out to
heading.
Van Hoven.
Yeah. Like, do you get what I mean? Starship keeps flying while mobile infantry does the dying. Right? But it's like mobile infantry got fucking social media and realized that whatever the fuck they do, it won't matter for whatever the fuck matters to them. So they decided not to sign up for the army. So now you have American army having a shortage. While you have Russians, on the other sense, calling warfare work.
Service equals citizenship.
There
Would
we
you
go.
like to know more?
Pretty much. Medic! Remember that fucking thing? It's like, okay, how much are you willing to bleed for a cause? Medic! Or like when the dude fucking shakes his hand and it's like half robot, but then the army makes him whole again. Like that movie was gangster.
You talking about like Mike Ball?
Think about it. Yeah. Or like, I'm not even going to talk about all the black pills with the fucking Denise Richards bullshit and all his simperage. Or the black kid at the end screaming. Huh?
She's worth simping.
That was an excellent story arc there. Totally black pill. And
Like
fucking,
crazy.
what's his name? And Chad was an idiot, right? He literally picked the wrong girl and then she died.
Do you know what's hilarious? The whole war was her fault. You know that, right? Because when she like disconnected the fucking thing and then like hit that, what do you call it? Because how she flew is why they retaliated to. But whatever, that's a tangent, bro. Who gives a fuck? That's like fan fiction, probably. I don't know.
I'm trying to consider your question there, Casper.
Please do.
Yeah, like the idea of what we call followers, not subscribers, but followers. So they agree with me, but then they're also like almost like ball washers, sycophants, or like not even doing it.
Bro, we're gonna talk meta about Penelvis when we have Ike here.
Well, no. Well, what I'm saying is like you're mentioning like does the leader at some point have the obligation to start telling these guys, well, like
that wasn't the spirit of my question. Okay, what I mean by that is it's like, okay, are you a Christian, right?
I believe in the Christian.
I have the tick in my thing.
He weaponizes the Bible against people, so yeah, he's
okay. That's why I'm like I can say this because it's like somebody once said it's like the man who clears the path is doing charity work, right? But he gets nothing for it.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, that's kind of where. So I feel cringy.
But when you can tell me
to.
Yeah, I get it. You can tell me that. But like most of the people who fly that flag are not even probably
but
don't
getting your
have
balls
flag.
washed by a hot chick is dope, though. Am I right?
Yeah, the chicks is fine. Like they could like it, but if the dudes start coming through like 15,000 strong,
men are not broken, women are.
She's like, come in here and take a bath,
man.
Listen.
I'm like, I just had a bath, Katie. Leave me alone.
God damn it. It's Katie's fault. Feminism, bro.
Yeah,
I like the narrative you painted where Katie's like a female predator.
But in all seriousness, like if I was doing my stream and my live chat started filling up with dudes going, "Yeah, you're gonna win, man. You're gonna win. We love you." I'm gonna go, wait, what are you doing here? Right? Tell it like because I do the whole cop watch thing. Yeah, we love the way you
Can I ask you a question?
That'd be weird, dude. It's
weird. Brick. I'm not even gonna pin you on it. It means nothing. But I want to ask you a question. Denizen does this sometimes. Okay, he did this on Floor States, and then he left me to die. I'm joking.
That does sound like something Denizen would do, though. I think that's probably
Oh yeah,
Yes.
it's fucking hilarious.
I can already tell I'm guilty.
God damn it. Okay, when Andrew Wilson says she doesn't get it, what is it that she doesn't get?
Well, he's
I want to see
gaslighting
if you
her,
get
whoever she
it.
is.
I don't think you'll get it.
Are you
Because-
talking about a specific gaslight situation, or are you just talking about generically?
He said it more than once. It's a black pill to
Right.
him, okay?
It's just generic gaslighting.
Yeah,
It's
she,
not.
as in the generic she, and the generic doesn't get it.
No, but I'm asking what is like, when I say like empathy gap and you ask me to elaborate, I bet you if you ask Andrew Wilson to elaborate on that, he could. I'm just curious if you can answer it. I
You're
don't
saying
think
he
you
could
could
or
because if you
couldn't?
get it, you would actually probably be a little bit different.
Yeah, it's called feelings, right?
No,
And he thinks that his need to be valued and validated as much as women's.
Yeah.
no.
And I think they
No,
don't. I think you need
it's
to
not
cauterize those
projecting. This
motherfuckers
is
like a grown ass
saying-
man. If you need drugs or alcohol, then get them. But
Okay.
go ahead.
Right.
No. But I'm asking, so it's like that was a non-point, bro.
Is
Come
there
on.
something else to it? Is it
Yeah,
like-
there is. There definitely is. But like, I can elaborate on this, but I'm never gonna do it in public. It's not mine to say. Does it make sense? But I can definitely
the
get
thing
it.
is, everybody has feelings, and to just discount
Okay.
them altogether is just goofy. I mean,
Check this out, because I get it. I haven't been on Tomatoes or fucking Speakeasy's panel, even though it's different reasons specifically.
sure.
But because I get it, I haven't been on either panel ever in my life.
right, yeah, because I know you
Okay.
destroy them.
Yeah, but like that decision was made extremely quickly.
Yeah, it's smart. It's smart. You know, and you're. I feel like you go to the right places. You go to where people, where you're needed.
Well, okay, I'll take that as a major compliment. So thank you. But again, and also, yeah, we needed brick yesterday. A guy came in here and I started screaming, "Where's brick?" And then the dude like fucking started talking about Constitution, and then I raged out.
Yeah, it was
And then-
awesome. He came up with this attitude in like a Second Amendment avatar. And of course,
Oh,
Casper
wow.
skipped to the end of the movie. And dude was like, "Oh, it's so unjustified. How dare you? How dare you
Oh,
judge
don't-
me? That's
don't
not
tread on
true."
me?
Yeah,
the
but
guy's
before,
Hell yeah.
Normally he doesn't get to the end of the movie at all. Normally he just checks the on ramps for a while. He like starts to tell the story, and then he's like, "Oh, but it was also this other time when I was clipping my toenails."
Yeah, that would have been fun.
You're medding
and
about the conversation that you haven't started yet.
Bro, but can I hear teachable moment? I don't shit in my sand. I try not to shit in my litter box. Would you agree?
Smart. Yes, I don't.
Oh yeah.
well, you're supposed to shit in the litter box.
Yeah, I know, but like I try at least not
You're
to
actually
vomit.
supposed to shit in the top tank. Most people don't know this, so that you poop in the wrong spot.
God damn.
Especially if it's a squirty shit.
I want to get a cat again, but only if I can train it to use the toilet.
Oh Lord. Bro, my cat learned how to learn how to use the litter box like in not even a day. I'm like,
Yeah,
20
no, it's in their
seconds.
genes.
yeah.
But I don't want a litter box in my house.
No,
How
but I
the
do
fuck
get-
do you train
They
a cat
fill
to
up
piss in
eventually.
the toilet?
Yeah, I'm very careful about
It's
the
a
way
thing.
that I move in the town that I'm in. Yeah, it's smart.
I trained my last cat. I trained to go out like a dog, but I think somebody poisoned him. So I don't want to.
I tried to poison the neighbor's dog. Katie stopped me.
You're going in a GTA 5 game.
The next day it bit my daughter, so I should have.
Done it sooner.
All
okay.
I'm saying is, I made the right call, but I didn't do it. Didn't follow through.
Well, my cat was sweet and never bit anybody, and he died in my arms.
I was
Well,
about
I'll-
to make a Chinese food joke, but I'll leave it alone.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. So I'll put it to you.
And he was my best friend. So this is why I don't want to train the next cat to go outdoors. But if I have my own house, I will like maybe put a litter box. No, see, I thought about this. Even if the litter box is outside, then the cat's gonna come back in the house with litter on its paws and turn my house into a litter house anyway. You just can't get around it.
Bro, just
Ike
get a
and
female.
Denizen and Casper. Not so much me or Clay. The rest of you fucks need to turn your brains off sometimes. I can tell the minute y'all start talking.
Can't do
it's
it.
like, holy shit. They've
Can't.
been thinking of like 3 times speed for.
Do you want an
This is-
explanation for
This
it?
is why I either have to fuck for 8 hours, go shooting for 8 hours, or like smoke a fucking primo the size of a fucking baby's elbow. Those are the only things that can turn off my brain for tiny amounts at it. And then
I remember those days.
I can explain why it happens. It's going to happen to a lot more like men.
Anxiety?
No.
I'll tell you.
I can actually give you a
your
proper explanation.
on
But
your
fuck it.
point from before, Casper. I'll tell you it this way: if I want some valuable neighbors, something that I would consider good neighbors, it would be wise. It would behoove me to consider their viewpoints in the neighborhood.
Most people don't even know their neighbors, though, bro. Like, it's a non-point.
That's true.
That's me. I'm like,
I mean,
I'm over here. I'm like, don't come outside. Don't come outside. Don't come
But
outside.
that's probably the kind of neighborhood you have too, right? So they don't give
It's
a damn.
actually not. I'm just
Oh,
that sort
really?
of guy. I'm in my Hank Hill years, and I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah.
I talk to people all day long here for work.
I'm going to trigger Ike because Ike knows about this more than I do, okay? Can you give me some of the reasons, like, why some societies lost their third places quicker than others? Like,
Yes,
Europeans seem to have been a little bit more resilient than, for example, America. Why do you think that is?
What's third place?
Third places, that's like church, parks, places where, like, places that you would go to socialize outside your home.
The dope house.
The bar.
Yeah, that would be a third place. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a-
literally called the pub in England because it's a public house, which I always thought was cool.
yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. So just now that makes a lot of sense.
Tell us,
2000
Casper.
Did
Well,
that.
because there are
I
different points of
triggered.
origin.
I asked Clay so that you would get triggered and you two can have a conversation. I can enjoy myself.
Go ahead.
No, I asked you, Clay. Why do you think some societies?
2019.
No,
Jabby,
pun.
jabby, jabby.
Nah.
He's such a
Jabby, jabby.
lesbian.
Things were
No.
things,
Such a
things were
lesbian.
open. Listen, no,
You're
in all
like feeling
seriousness, that
thinking.
and technology. So basically, when I was young, we went out to the bar, we went out to the park. I mean, the cops would come through, chase us off, whatever. But now they don't do it because we've got technology and
What's
pretty much
they got to do with
2019
third places?
destroyed
Those are
that.
replacements. Okay, some places have replacements, some don't. Okay, so like that's where you lost it, Mr. Debater. Okay, think about it. You were talking about what replaced it or what pacified it.
Yeah, the
cult,
technology.
like, which is us. Yeah, correct. But my original
get that.
question is, why did some places in Europe seem to have lasted longer? Specifically, the Soviet bloc ones. Unironically, okay, that was a little
Lack
bit
of
bad, but it
technology.
wasn't. I jumped steps to confuse you. Okay, so if you look at the
Gotcha.
city planning in
Bro,
America,
you jump steps because you don't know how to keep a straight line. Let's
you're
be
a
real.
lesbian. So there's too many
I'm
straight
doing this
lines
on purpose.
in America in their city planning,
Get
right?
to my lube,
And
I'm
everything is
dark.
zoned out. Listen.
Good.
So the European cities, on the other hand, were made when cars were a thing. So there's a lot more parks, a lot more bars, a lot more places where you would naturally stop. And the roads lead not the ways the cars want to go, but the way people walk. Because that's how the original parts were laid down, right? Like a lot of the roads in Europe are made on top of the Roman shit. Yeah, I'm done. I'll shut up. But Ike was an engineer, and I bet you he could talk about this way better than I could. Okay, I'll shut
Mike,
up.
have you built many Roman roads?
He'll know about this, bro. It's like engineering 101. What the fuck?
Yeah, so we have a bunch of cars, we have a bunch of oil, we just pretty much take it. So like
When
yeah,
Ike,
that's
when
a good
you
point.
walked to Nazareth for your pilgrimage,
God damn it. He's calling you a tiny head now. Bro, he's like, okay, I'm done. Bro, are you Indian too, Ike? Can you grab that one on the way out? I'm joking, don't go.
you DM'd him. So I'm not.
No.
You mean I'm not the only one that you just
You
light
gave
up their
him
Discord?
reply.
All
No,
right, go ahead, Ike. Go ahead, Ike. School this motherfucker on whatever pill it is.
I'll shut up. I light up everyone's Discords and you missed it, okay? My
I
Discord
like
light
drunk
up is
Dusty.
because people blocked me, okay? And I was
By the end of
annoyed.
all this is going to be the geriatric pill.
Stop filibustering. Stop filibustering, Casper. Ike's about to wreck you.
Listen, my user is very brittle at the moment because like some pretty powerful users timed it out. Okay, so now whenever some kind reports me, I can't speak in chat, and it took me so
Who timed you out?
long.
What
It's
powerful
true, dude. He gets banned for days just for talking.
It's all right.
Like
By YouTube, not even by the channel owners.
Bruh.
There's only one other dude I know who does that. That's my boy G. He gets banned straight up for YouTube comments.
Dude, the amount of people, yeah, bro. Shit that people get banned for speaking.
Tell him what it is, Ike.
No, tell me, Ike. Why is he trying to pick a fight between us? Do you know what the fuck? That's weird. You're like Cynthia, bro. I fought Cynthia. I had a fight.
Vivid says because the Eastern European region went through a long period where community connection and cooperation was vital for thriving and survival.
That was remember I did say that that's bad faith. I was diverting him. Like I was being a prick when I said that. It was still true, but not for the same reason.
Oh.
But I said still holds true because you can just look at the maps from
Casper,
space.
if you want Ike to unmute and answer your fucking question, you gotta shut your cocksucker.
I'm not even looking at the screen.
Here, I got something to put in it. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Why are you mad at me, bro? Did 10th man
Just because I want to put my dick in your mouth doesn't mean I'm mad at you. What the fuck what kind of sense is that?
That's the opposite of mad. Trying to get you to calm down.
A lot of trust.
Relax, Casper.
Oh, Lord, I see.
It's not my turn. It's Ike's fucking turn.
Oh, my bad.
I'm just gonna make an observation. Pardon me for making a somewhat serious observation, but it's a small thing. With regards to these kinds of causal questions, right? Like, what is the reason why this thing happened, right? I always find that to kind of be like, well, first of all, there's certain kinds of questions you ask people where it's like, well, why don't you just fucking say it? Why are you asking the person, right? But secondly, when you have these kinds of things, there's a landscape, right? And there's trees, there's rocks, there's a hill over there, there's this, there's that, blah, blah, blah. And then you ask me, so why is the water pressure over here in this creek such and such? And it's like, dude, it's because of the whole landscape, right? But people usually want, so hence the different points you can start from, right? You can say, well, it's because of the hill over there. Well, it's because of the saltiness of the water changes the buoyancy, hence blah, blah, blah. Well, it's actually the elevation and the atmospheric pressure, blah, blah, blah. So these things are what they call overdetermined, right? So you just have to simply pick the point, or you can say, well, I'm going to talk about it from structural aspects, right? Or technological aspects and such and such and such. Or as somebody pointed out, something which is vitally different between these two kinds of societies, where one is like a quote unquote immigrant society for opportunity, so on and so forth, while the other one has more of a ethno vibe to it and such, right? So all these different kinds of origin points can form this confluence, right? So asking somebody, well, what is it? It's like, come on, like, where do you want me to start? That kind of thing is always what comes to mind. That's all I got to say.
Well, what if there's a corporation on the other side of the hill with 10,000 sprinklers? You know, this is like,
and it's hidden.
Like, because you and I, we vibe the same way when it comes to thinking, right? But when we deliberately talk about things that is ultimately just mental masturbation, I want to come, and in order to come, I gotta recognize Elon Musk has too much damn money. He can control He can control satellites.
How dare people have prosperity?
He can influence the war in Ukraine.
He can influence the war in Ukraine by himself. That's not cool.
Influence, no. People have influence.
Okay. Just hear me out for 1 second, right? And it's a question. It's a kind of like a deliberation and such. The point here is, a trivial point number one. First of all, well, he actually doesn't have the money, right? It's motherfuckers speculating on some future value on some financial.
Yes, the perception, the power is if he had it.
Right? Yes, but just the trivial point here does lead just make the following point clear.
Because they don't have stock options
Bro,
in Serbia doesn't mean
he makes a tweet and the American government acts. I'm just saying.
So, number one, though.
Yeah, he can also write an executive order, so to speak, right? Like the
He
president
makes
can,
a tweet and the stock
he
prices
can-
change. Like, think
and
about
then,
it.
And then, like, the communication over Ukraine goes out, and then, unlike the president, the Supreme Court doesn't get to bitch about it. He gets final say.
Mm-hmm.
And he raped me.
Wait, can I just for 2 seconds, like, can I give a story like about the influence? So it's like Russia said, because Ukrainians made an incursion into the Russian territory, and for some strange reason, all of a sudden, their communication and over the Russian territory couldn't be supported by Starlink anymore. I wonder why that decision was made. And then the fucking Russians went through a gas pipe that was turned off behind enemy lines. Clearly, they were, cooperating with conventions, caused that complete chaos and the biggest withdrawal. And that whole fucking attack was just in optics. But because it pissed off Russia so much, allegedly, Trump had to shut it off because they were like, if you don't shut this shit off over Russia, we're going to shoot your fucking satellites down. Now, you try saying that dude what's his name, Dusty had on screen was bluffing. He's like, yeah, that's cool, brother. But I'm just telling you, like, you're literally supporting attack on Russia right now, and we're going to shoot your fucking shit down.
I am?
No, I'm just saying, it's like when you say, like, don't get me wrong, but people, like, I'm more on Dusty's side here, even though he doesn't realize it, which is like, the dude has way too much power. Don't you think so? Or do you think...
Let me... Okay.
Oh, no. Flo wants his own satellite fleet.
Let me land the plane real quick, right? So the first point is not... The first point is not about like, oh, well, how much money does he have? And he doesn't really have it. It really is about the structure, right? So when I say, hey, he doesn't have that money, it's a structure that says, hey, you go public and people then bet on the future value of whatever, speculation, right? And hence, $1 billion, $1 trillion could appear today and stock drops and $1 trillion disappears tomorrow. And for certain types of people whom are not here, and I don't know why I'm tempted to mention this part, so forgive me, would think that something like, oh, well, he has an extra trillion, that trillion could feed whatever. It's like, okay, well, tomorrow when that trillion disappears, what happens? Like, no, that money does not really exist in that way. Now, that's pointing out a system. Now, I get that there's influence with that thing, but the first point emphasizes that there's a system there, right? And to pick some node, right, Elon Musk, right, it may just be a way of exemplifying the way in which the system is insane, but it isn't the particularities of that particular node, right? In certain systems of a certain kind of structure, you're going to have these people with outsized power, and it may be good or not. It may be the perfect philosopher king situation whereby they have the outside power, or it may be one of the oligarchs in Russia that controls the oil that you don't know about, or it may be some freaking Sultan of Brunei guy that But you're going to find in a lot of certain kinds of structure, right? These kinds of people with outsized power, right? Now the question is, well, what kind of structure do you want, right? Such that it does not produce these kinds of nodes. Because pointing out, for example, somebody could go, well, let's cut down the Elon Musk and let's do antitrust, and that would not solve the problem, as you know, right?
Okay, so there was a gentleman here, and made me jump up on the floors because I was blocked, and I wanted to make sure that like he didn't ignore my message. He was pissed off because he couldn't introduce morality into economics. And I'm like, it is funny because you're literally asking to solve that problem, right? But it's like, again, fixing that problem, in my humble opinion, is not going to fix the birth rate. I can speak on that if you want. But however, not fixing that problem is not an option, if that makes sense, because it's part of the problem. Okay. So let me try word this right. I don't want to trigger floor stick because I can hear him getting pissed off. Yeah. So again, it is about morality and ethics. And
he's also eating right now, though, so it's a good time.
Okay, so before you jumped up, like I was saying that, it's like a company cannot be responsible to the shareholders and be part of the society. Because inherently shareholders fucking what they want is against what society wants. Okay, if anything, they want it to be global. Yeah. And that's it. Like, so people who like, if you want to fix it, you would have to restructure it. Yeah, and there's a lot of things as such that you would have to restructure back to only, I don't want to call it nation states, or how I was saying before when I interrupted, communities. Yeah. So it's like, which inherently make, a whole ecosystem of human civilization. Whatever the fucking, like clearly you're going to overlap. Like there's going to be Western Bloc, Eastern Bloc, unipolar world. All these are just overlays.
Outside
fucking were.
Midwest Juggalos.
Yeah. Bro, hip hop. Did you notice that hip hop is not as popular as it used to be? Why do you think that is? It is 4 years ago. Go have a look at the top 100.
Is it black fatigue or white fatigue?
There's so many theories.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah.
First of all, you're retarded. Yep. Second of all, hold on, I just have to regather my thoughts. I had a coherent thoughts, and then I lost.
Bro, you didn't pay for the extension DLC anti-TikTok brain rot program. Okay. For only 9 easy payments of grifting right now, you can have one of them. Okay.
So, tools generally have a primary use, right? Everything's a hammer if it's hard enough, if it's hard. But like a spoon or a flashlight. I've got a flashlight right here. It does one job, right? I don't want to like try to ride my flashlight to work. It might fit, but it's not gonna be good for that. It's a very big flashlight. So corporations, these things that you think are incompatible with society, they're actually just tools. They're tools to let a lot of people work together on one goal. And the only goal of the corporation tool is to convert and generate profit. That's it. And I think that's exactly right, because you don't want every single person dragging their own personal pet interest into it, and then all of a sudden it doesn't work at all because Ike has decided that he wants to take our corporate money and use it to save turtles that are walking across the road because that's his passion. He's passionate about street turtles.
Okay, but what if the corporations were like a machine that converted trees into money? And we need money, right?
No,
but
sorry,
we need trees too. And this tool is just going through all the fucking trees.
My trees is the most unique material in the universe because it's only on Earth. Okay, can we just go paper clips? Okay.
I'm just saying we need trees to breathe, Yeah. So, like, at what point does the commodification of every fucking last thing on Earth become a detriment to society?
Yeah. I don't think at this point. I think that the tokenization of everything is happening for a reason, because it makes life more fluid, and that a lot of people don't like it, like you, for some unspecified reason. I mean, could you articulate what the actual specific problem is that you're referring to?
If I may, because there is a specific
God damn it, Brick.
There's a specific thing that's coming up right now, the data centers, and it takes a lot of water specifically to cool the data centers.
Okay.
So that's why
so we need to completely undo business legal structures in this company. Corporations don't work anymore because people want to build data centers, or they're not wanted.
A lot of people are voting or asking their counselors to not allow these data centers to buy up a bunch of property in these areas, and specifically because of the water usage.
And so you think that if businesses just cared about people more and their water were more empathetic, then they wouldn't care about the competing demands of their shareholders to make money and of the same people to have flawless Wi-Fi available everywhere to them.
Right? If the moral structure and moral incentives were different, yes.
How do you, if I'm telling you I don't want your data center by my house, and I'm telling you I want to have perfect internet no matter where I go in this country, I'm giving you two demands. You're treating one of them like they're moral, and I think I just don't think that's nearly that.
I don't think perfect internet is as important as not shitting all over the environment and exploiting the labor of people to the extent to which we do. See, like for me, I'm never gonna love. I'm a nerd. I've been doing computers my entire career. I had one when I was 9 years old. I geek out on electronic stuff just to geek out on it. I'm literally an enthusiast, right? The market is driven by people like me, and yet I will never love or appreciate an Apple Watch as much as I will an untouched piece of land in the United States. Never.
That is a fucking lie. When is the last time you went and you appreciated a piece of land?
Can you not take it like he's just giving an example of a concept, sir?
I think that it's a bad example
Here's-
because real life illustrates the opposite. None of us are going and appreciating pristine pieces of uninhabited land.
Basic necessity. He's talking about the utilization of a dream. Sorry, go ahead.
That's not necessarily even true for me, though. Now, granted, I'll tell you, since I moved into the desert, which I'm trying to get out of, it's less often. But the last time I bought myself, the last time I bought a new watch has been even longer, and I'm doing all my plans and all my effort right now is going towards getting out of the desert so that I can return back to nature.
Yeah, if I had a choice, I'd live on the river.
And if I were a different person, I'd be out in the hot sun like a lizard taking advantage of the environment around me. I just fucking hate that shit. I need the mountains. I can't. I'll die out here. And so I'm stuck inside. Otherwise, even right now while we're on this panel, literally, while we were on this panel, if I were back home right now and we were on this panel, I would be sitting outside talking to y'all because there'd be no reason to be indoors.
But you're not doing that, and I think it's obvious that
that's only because it's 109 degrees outside right now.
I'm okay, but that's fine. The point is that right now you actually value the internet and the data more than your little Gila monster nature out there.
Negative. Like, I'm doing everything in my life to plan on how to get rid of my internet presence and move to the fucking country and disconnect from all this fucking shit. It's my dream.
Can I jump in for 2 seconds? Okay, that's the dark MGTOW I spoke to you before. It's
the dark
like, you can't blame it. But see, like, if all my plans fail,
wait, you just call me black.
No. But like this gray man, this ghost. But see this picture? No, that's just like if you were to describe what they would do with the information they gathered. If all my plans fail, I'm gonna be on top. Like, I'm gonna probably be fine to live out the rest of my days. And one day I'll take a picture from the tower and prove it to you. Like, if all my plans go to shit, yeah, and I'm just say fuck it and truly call it quits with like
bucket list,
giving a shit about anything. Like, I want to be here, and I don't mean I'll jump from here. No, I mean I'll live out my days, hopefully gray and old, calling you on via fucking internet if you still have this show. You get it? So it's like what he described to you is the same shit. Mine just looks like that. And I've shown, like, you know where this is too. I'll go to that city, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, it's beautiful.
I think it's a false dichotomy in a lot of ways too. Like, we go for the uber cheap to maximize the most fucking profit possible, where we could just maybe do like we could do somewhere in between where, you know, we use the environment to our technological advantage, which may cost more, right? And maybe raise the bar even for some consumers. But I
fuck
can't.
The local market up, but you don't care.
My most pragmatic and practical pro-flow self still sees that as a better alternative.
Then what's the better alternative? Where we like what?
Better alternative is me.
Like, we're not just looking to make perfect Wi-Fi everywhere. We're looking to make perfect Wi-Fi as cheap and as easy and as quick as possible, so that CEOs can make 250 times more instead of 80 times more or 40 times more. Like, you know, like, just it's some kind of balance where it's not just a total fucking race to the bottom in capitalism.
I mean, you understand the reason that you would give somebody a single directive and not three of them.
Yeah, I want to get back to that as well. So yeah, no, I agree with you that the people are actually giving their government, because it's ultimately going to be the government that chooses whether to regulate or not. These multi faceted.
Rome tried, Breck. Rome tried, Greece tried. Like Western world, like there's so many examples of whenever societies, not to get granular for you, ran into this problem where the actions of how the ruling elite handled it, be it a Caesar or a Congress, completely mishandled the problem. Right. So here's the thing. I can give you.
Hold on, Casper. Hold on. We got money on the table. Okay, so the Mr. 13 says, subject change, anything but technology clankers. Appreciate the $10, and I intend to honor it. It's just I don't think technology is the subject. Elaborate a little bit, Mr. 13, and you don't have to pay. Just put it in the chat, and I'll read it for free, and we'll maybe change the subject.
If you send it to me instead, I'll right now. Just kidding.
Huh?
What?
Sorry, Dusty.
That was I caught myself doing too dirty of a grift right there and tried to
My
back
bad.
off. No, you're good.
God stopped you. It was an intervention from divine.
Yeah.
Repent.
You were intervening for Brick, and I'm trying to intervene for myself, and you're trying to intervene for me. And all I know,
You're a good drunk. I like you drunk. That's kind of funny.
I'm not actually drunk.
Whatever the fuck you're on, it's fine.
All right.
I kind of forget where I was going.
Life.
At that point. Anyway,
You were talking about you wanted to zoom it back into government, trying to have any control of the human affection. That's why it fails. You can't control it. If you know how to control it, you tell me, and me and you will make $1 billion, bro.
that wasn't at all.
No,
where I was- I don't
listen,
think
Clay.
because
If
that's not
you
at all
control
something I
the
would go
government,
into.
okay. If you want to look into it, apparently only the tiny heads still have a positive or above 2.0 replacement rate with heavily subsidized female-led religion. Fucking.
Wait, is
I
that
don't
true?
even want to.
I know
Apparently,
it-
it was.
I
I'm
know
pretty
it-
sure Hispanics are leading
I was
charge.
agreeing,
now.
I was agreeing with
But like they
Dusty about
subsidized
his,
the fuck out of
I know what it was.
Sorry, I wasn't done. They subsidized
I know you weren't.
fertility
You're never
clinics
done.
and shit, right? And their whole society's female led anyway, and they're like totalitarian in a lot of ways, if you know what I mean. Like the same way Russians are in some, or like Chinese. Chinese
There
some
is
say
no-
wait,
what is it?
you're gonna like this plate, I promise you. Okay, it hates China. So it's like if you ask who has the strongest international spider web of spies, it's China. Every person who's born Chinese can officially be part of it and still have like allegiance to it, and you won't know any better. Like they get raised as such, right? Russians don't, but like Russians definitely have schools to send their girls overseas to do their bidding, right? Like you can shit on everyone here, like holy shit. But if you ask me who can touch anyone, I would actually say the tiny heads. Like they don't give a fuck, right? But like you Americans can just have an island and tell the rest of the world, then what? Like what the fuck are you gonna do about it? You're gonna come here and police me, cunt? With you and what army, right? So it's like whatever. I'm done.
You ready to see that? You said you
No, Clay.
with what army?
You don't know. You have no idea how lethal someone is on their home.
You know what?
It's insane. Like you can look at
we need to set up our oil
Vietnam.
import business. I
Doesn't
just
matter.
realized that.
It really
We're
truly
getting rich here.
doesn't matter. But like if you're attacking just to hold it, that's when you truly start paying the price.
Bro,
Unless
you
it was
know-
yours
you know
to begin
D-Day?
with.
Remember
Huh?
D-Day?
Yeah, as I said before, when you were in here, like D-Day, more people were dying per day in Ukraine during World War II than all of D-Day American casualties.
Yeah, and it was what?
And that's
What
a
was the
single
population
battle
then?
on the Eastern Front. You should
I mean,
shut
it's
the
a
fuck
completely
up.
different population.
You're so American right now. I want to
Bro,
slap you.
what was the
okay, I need
size of
to.
the population
This is an
then,
old
sir?
joke. Once I invent how to punch people over the
Saying
internet,
more
I'm gonna
people
be
doesn't mean
billionaire,
anything.
and you're going to be
Because the population is a
Conor
different
McGregor.
population. It's a much higher
Huh?
population. There's 8.3 billion people on the planet right now.
yeah, and we're crashing, bro.
And
I mean,
fewer and fewer of them are white.
When you said that 6 months ago, when I first started coming
I
around, where
said
you
it
were
a
at
decade ago,
a year
brother.
ago, actually, might have been a couple years ago. When you were saying that, there was like 7.5 billion, bro. There's like almost another billion people
Oh
on the
my
planet
God.
since
I wanna
when I
punch
first saw
him
you on these panels.
So hard right now. It was. I want like okay. So China, for example,
Pause.
everyone
This
thinks
isn't
it has
China.
over a billion. Yeah, it was a joke
It-
with the
Look,
previous.
the
thing.
U.S. was at
Listen,
like
man,
350. Now it's at like
Right,
380.
I won't talk over
billion.
the top of you if the conversation goes. I gave you flowers, okay?
Casper, which one of you loves Jesus more? You were.
I am the least preachful motherfucker. Fuck. You. I am no.
All
Well,
right,
no,
so
no.
Casper
Like,
doesn't
well,
love
I-
Jesus more.
I do. And what? I'll stand in that corner too, but it's a completely
All right,
different conversation.
Fine, Thomas. Caca,
What happened? Someone
caca,
kicked me.
caca.
Hi, Ike.
I hit you with a Bible joke.
Oh, the lost. Oh, okay.
No, I was agreeing with you.
You would have got it if you read the fucking Bible as much as I do.
When you were saying
You
that
probably,
people
yeah,
are
that's funny though.
giving ultimatums to their governments, but then
Or their panelists.
or their panelists. You're right, right. Well, do you how do you see these government municipalities? Do you see them as corporations? Because I know they have like a chamber of commerce and they actually have to register as pretty much a corporation, even though it's called a chamber of commerce. That was to you, Dusty.
Oh, what was the question about Chamber of Commerce?
He
So,
said
like,
you're
Is that
always
where they make the adrenochrome?
Yeah, they register. Basically, they register as a corporation as a municipality under the United States Code.
Yeah, I don't care about all that stuff. I don't view governments as businesses. I think that what we were talking about for discussion purposes, I think it's perfectly fine working with it on businesses. I think that governments are like businesses with no ethics, right? Because they don't actually have to. You don't actually have to want their product. They're just gonna usually, right? It's like
the imposition. Yeah, I got you. All right.
And that's why capitalism will always. I'm not much of a morality contest guy, but robbery and trade, you're never going to get to the point where it's like, well, it's more ethical to rob somebody first because we will use the money better than they will. Well, motherfucker.
Dude, but you cannot tell me with that. Like, surely you will agree with me when I say the world without morality at all levels of society is always going to decay. It sucks, bro.
I mean, the world does decay in ways with or without morality as well. But I think that
faster without
virtues, principles, ethics, moralities.
Huh?
Okay, Paul enslaved. I think that yes, morality. Yes, morality is important to any social group, right? Any group where there's more than one person. But when I say that, I mean morality in a sense that probably is different than what you mean, because y'all don't, you Christians don't, you don't actually have a reason for being moral. You don't understand what morality is or what purpose it serves. Just that God likes these things and not those things.
Bullshit. Why you project? Who the fuck did he project onto me now?
I spent much of this afternoon listening to Jay Dyer Goyslop over on.
Thank you for answering my question. At least
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
God damn it, bro! I am not him, but I can see why you reacted like that. Fine. No, that's fine. Yeah, but there you go. It's not a Scooby-Doo mystery. It's one of the reasons. But like,
Ike, are you saved? Do you catch as much flack as I do?
Nah, he's a logician.
What, you think I'm not logical?
No, you're an absolutist.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm a moral relativist, remember?
Bro, apparently I'm an incel. Like, what the fuck does it even mean, right?
I mean...
I'm just saying. That's why I don't give a fuck when people label me. Much like Oji doesn't care when they call him
pink-pilled. You're pink-pilled.
Nah. There is a pink pill.
Because you live in our gynocentric society. And you just get pushed around by people with pussies. They're like pussies slamming into you, just shoving you all around.
No I pacify myself. Because at 5, no one can handle it. What I mean is pink pill was the girls who experience red pill rage. And they developed pink pill. So it's like
you gotta stop. All these buzzwords are crazy. You have too many of them.
It gives language to like something the females experience. Like when they find out the Chad isn't coming, Oprah lied.
I don't know.
Why won't you think girls wouldn't be angry after they find out the 6-foot fucking prince is not coming? They just statistically it's impossible.
I always
I'm
come.
6'1" and I came. Yeah,
Huh?
you're just short.
Yeah, but it's like then you girls have to learn how to share. Like 10 of you need to learn how to share one guy, and then
Or
one
you
guy
got to
needs
figure
to
out
learn
how to overcome
fucking
for the
juggle
fact that you're short.
10 plates. Huh? I'm not that short.
You're pretty short.
No, I'm like average as fuck for a Serb.
Yeah, I mean, you're for a Serbian, so you're like 3.5 feet tall.
No, I'm like 5'10".
Because Serbia,
If
everyone
I'm at
knows
shoes,
Serbians are
I'd be
tiny.
taller. Not really, but I'm like fucking wide. I'll go there.
you're fat Serbian.
No, I've been fat once in my life, but I could still see my.
And
penis.
it's now.
No, I never thought I was fat. It was just when they said on the fucking scale, it said 100, and I was like, "That's fucking whack." And then a year later, I was back down to 80, and I'm like decent BMI for my weight. You've done the math on your stream once.
I haven't
Somebody
because
did.
no, in my relationship, I'm allowed to get fat, but she's not.
That's fair. I agree with you. By the way, misogyny. You shouldn't, though.
Well,
Doesn't mean if you can that you.
you're
could.
right. I shouldn't. That's why. I mean,
It's okay, but hey, if you're making shit ton of money getting fat, you know what?
She cares more about the
It's
fact that she
beneficial.
can just come to me and ask me for money than she does about the fact I go. Like her ex was fat. Fuck that shit. She don't mind fat boys.
Yeah, she upgraded Monkey Branch. Now I'm just being a dick. God damn it!
Everybody optimizes their mate selections.
It's the timing that
Everybody who mate selects. Everybody who mate selects. Let me quantify it.
Yeah, but the problem is the timing. It's like an enforced problem, from one gender to the other, because there's so many structures in this thing that I was speaking of that they're missing.
Why couldn't you have hung around and at least had sex with me like 2 or 3 more times first?
Bro, it's been a long time, but I didn't lie to you. I've rejected it. Like chicks are getting. I have random fucking females.
You know it would be great content. God damn it! Why do you have to live so far away?
Huh? Because you're not being a prick and you know how to joke. And
No, I mean I'm just saying like it would be a lot of fun to take you out IRL and try to get you laid.
But do you want a personal story? When I'm like, my friends developed an art form of how to get me properly drunk, so they get like maximum laughing. But like, I became aware of that because it's like, yeah, I don't mind. It's funny. Like, but remember the fucking all Kiwis end up having a persona when they're drunk. You saw the other cunt. Like, I guess it's cultural. Whatever.
I have another question for you, Dusty, about the corporation.
I can
thing.
explain why.
If you, how does the enforcement of the contract work in your mind? For like, if you're working for a company, a corporation, whatever, and you decide,
I'm not a football player.
no, okay, so you don't. What is it? Just
Brick,
day-to-day
you're
basis?
zooming in. Okay, I'm gonna teach you something.
Rick has a solid fetish for contracts and strawmen. And
No,
Yeah, that's what I mean. And you're
wanna
zooming
know.
in.
Nah,
You're
stop,
tank-manning
Casper.
us.
Casper, you can't answer this for Dusty. This is you're probably more in the mindset of what I am. I'm in on
how I deal with the contract is I don't initial where people tell me to initial. So hopefully, if it goes back to court, I can be like, I didn't do that.
Initial on every page and put the wrong date. So it's
the
void.
date- would you go
And
by
when-
like the date?
When I'm really fussy, my signature turns into a straight line. Just yeah, I'm not shitting you.
No, I'm down for that.
It's normally trash, but if it's trash and I'm pissed at you for some reason, straight line.
Yeah.
Straight line, no date.
So you want a big signing bonus before you're going to sign up for anything, right?
I just don't want to have to sign the last time I got pissy and gave the straight line. My daughter's school still does the whole like bring home this fake baby for a night thing so you don't get pregnant.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
And I had to sign a
Okay.
waiver for that thing. That if she broke it, I was going to give them like $15,000, whatever those stupid fucking things cost.
Oh, I'm dying.
That sounds like probation. Fuck that.
I mean, but she, she's my daughter and she gets what she wants immediately. So
Yeah.
I just kind of made it.
Wait. Can I be bad faith? So you're supporting your daughter getting educated to be anti, what's called natalism, because she's getting made to fear having kids, and then now when they wait. So now when they pull young adult, let me change this motherfucker. So now when they pull a young woman, they find the young men want to have financial independence because they need it, and then like second or third is having
All right,
a
yeah,
family.
because it's late, I'm not going to let you cook under an oblivion. Ask me what my daughter wants to be when she grows up.
A mother? No, you told me
trophy
once.
wife, a
Yeah,
trophy
you
wife.
told me. W, and I said W even then. Well done.
So, yeah, so I'm going to let her get an easy fucking A in her project, and
Okay.
I'm not going to worry that sweetie, when you grow
W.
up, will you make sure to find somebody who's nice and MGTOW'd and shit and get with him? Will you go search basements for somebody to wrench out into the
Bro.
sunlight?
With his own
Those dudes make
helicopter.
money, bro. That's Ike, just shorter. It's like same money, just like not as much competition.
I mean, Ike is tall and rich, so they will go search basements.
Hi, Ike. We're talking about you while you're here.
Yeah, no, yawning is crazy. Two point again, and pardon me for again. Anyways, two things. Flo asked the question, and then there was something else. In general, me and Denizen got to a point in the conversation way back regarding some kind of structural aspects of where the root of the problem comes from, and talk about technology, and Denizen was talking about leaning in, or technology is some kinds of inevitability of certain things, and because certain, if you think that it is because, and obviously, quote unquote, history has, insofar as it moves and we can detect movement in it or whatnot, and directionality, it has many different things that push it, right?
Yeah.
So, but I think that one of the weakest places to kind of try to rectify it is looking at ideas, because ideas typically come way after you got fucked already. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, it's all postmodernism. It's like, well, the reason for postmodernism is some structural shit that happened with technology and the economy, and some migration shit that happened 2 generations ago, right? And hence, what can be done in that regard? I'm not saying that we need to go back there or try to solve that problem. I'm just saying that let's not lose sight of that fact that indeed that is the crux or the fulcrum, or at least a place where you can actually move something, as opposed to ideas, because ideas don't move things. Ideas are just an emanation afterwards, right? But the other point Mr. Dusty asked about...
Can I do that one first? I was just gonna say, like, as far as ideas don't move things, I 1000% agree. I feel like you're the only other person I've heard say this. It seems like I hear people constantly going, "We need to get on the same page and organize and do some shit." And I've told people, I said, "Don't fucking get on the same page. Do not waste your time agreeing with each other. You'll never get out the door because you don't know what pizza you guys want to eat."
You have to agree. You have to agree or progress. It's like you just
do the thing. You just do things.
No, motherfucker, it's going blind.
Yeah, you do the thing, and so one of the things that's obvious by, let's say, what Denizen had said, or what I'd asked him about the structures, and Denizen had said about like technology and whatnot, is at that point, the people who can do anything about it are elite, right? And I don't mean, we're smart here, right? So you know what I mean by elite, because you have to be able to even think in that direction, and then to organize. And the whole thing about let's kumbaya and agree, you already missed the plot if you think that's how it's going to work. Now you have to get into, if you want to be Lenin, you're going to have to try your luck. And it's a dicey game. The chances are low that you'll succeed, and all these other kinds of things. We're talking revolution, right? So that's where it's at on one end, right? It's action and trying to take a hold of certain structures. The other thing is you asked about God, I think, right? You said, am I saved or something like that? For me, it's fairly simple. So God is a metalogical and metaphysical category. It just exists as a result of the kinds of observers that we are, right? Now, your understanding of it it's very, so because that vast thing, which, the space of all possible computations, Steve Wolfram will call it the Ruliad, or basically what I'm saying is there is a category that, the unmovable mover, or whatever, whether low or high level type of representation that you have of that metalogical container or the metaphysical container, right? It's just a category. It's there, right? You can't be the kind of observers that we are and just and miss that, right? It's just, it's not that you know what it is or I know what it is, but that's why it's meta, right? Secondly, religion itself is also a psychological category, and in there lies things such as myths and whatnot. And these myths with the archetypes show us certain truths over time, evolution based, right? All the way from free language type behaviors, then codified in behaviors / stories / whatever, as we kind of progress through and get our language more sophisticated and whatnot. And amongst those myths, I think that the Christian story or the Jesus stuff there is pretty high level, and I'm kind of I like it in a certain way, meaning both the Old and the New Testament. You know, the master morality and the slave morality, right? Those are truths and categories psychologically for human beings. But God, writ large, metaphysical, methodological category, it just is
All
what it
human
is.
knowledge in the book, you can even say it like that. You can even look at it just as like okay. Can I agree with sorry, keep going. I shouldn't have interrupted.
I just want to speak for
I'm an
cooperation briefly. I did manage to get the Powdered Dusty, Clay, Angry Casper, Ike, and Random Ricky to agree on at least half of the path to a solution here on this panel in a single night. So
no, that never happened. We're 15 hours in, so fuck you.
It did happen. You can never take it away from me. I'm restreaming to my channel so that the past the 12-hour mark is being recorded for posterity.
Go, Strike team.
So
we got Peter Pogos over here.
Yeah,
the proof is there.
You guys should pay Denizen for that in all seriousness, because you can't get shit like this for free.
Why don't you pay Denizen, motherfucker?
Sir, I
have half the donating power of you, Clay. Do you realize that? Because I live in stupid fucking Middle Earth, I have half the donating power.
That's not how.
And this cunt still blames me.
That's not how that shit works.
He's like,
Casper.
bitch, you just do some overtime, bro. Okay, I'm joking. Come on.
Yeah.
It's a nice
Plus,
compound.
it's just all that matters. Plus, it goes with what I say. It's like it doesn't even matter.
I'm gonna go out on a limb too. And say I
Sorry.
could even get you fucking disagreeable mutts from every corner of your own individual libertarian squares to agree on some solutions too. I get the fucking Orthodox Eastern European Christian to agree with the fucking engineer and the libertarian and the constitutionalist all in the same panel because I'm that fucking guy. But anyways, go ahead, ladies. Talk it out.
It's hilarious how quickly you escalate from like I'm peaceful, avoidant, slightly aloof Denizen to I'm the absolute motherfucking shit.
I think that tells us something. This quest for power
energy, keeping yourself in check. If you let yourself off the chain just a little bit, you're out of the whole yard.
This is why I reinforce the chain meditatively. Go on, go.
What do you need a chain for? You're better than that. You're the best of all. Fuck that chain. Think of all the greatness that's available to you.
I remember a friend came to me like after someone had really fucked me over royally, and I was complaining about it, right? But I wasn't upset. The complaining was like about something else, right? And she like tried to comfort me. And I was like, fuck that. I'm a fucking wolf. I don't give a shit. Feelings are for losers.
Roar! Did you roar afterwards? I'm a fucking wolf.
I'm a goddamn apex predator. I don't need your pity.
I'm the alpha's alpha.
Oh, bro, that pisses me.
I'm quantum alpha. I'm Chad cubed, bitch.
I taught her to show me sympathy.
Speaking of her and shit, Casper, you'll never guess what Amazon brought me today.
I know what they brought you. Oh, what?
Oh, you're gonna call Amazon Katie?
What's that on the books? What is that on the bookshelf beside the Paul and Slave's dad's biography?
Yeah, you got her book. Oh, do you know what you should do? And I'm not even joking. Like, it doesn't even matter what the outcome is. You should definitely give Andrew Wilson one of those cups just for fun. Like,
Okay.
I'd do it.
Yeah.
It's funny. Like, it doesn't even matter. Huh?
Yeah. No, you're right. Maybe I'll just order one now. So
Did you ever do the Father's Day special?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that's okay.
Be pretty cool cup. It's funny though.
Yeah, no, it was funny. There's that was all right about the time that he seemed to be getting a little fussy about him, and the lawsuit was just, like all that shit.
Oh, bro, shit steering. Just call it what it is. Like I don't even give a fuck.
But you know what? I will.
Do you know what I said? Can I shit on them? I've said this before about best shit, so I'm just going to reiterate it. Like, if you asked me, I know I'm not lying. The moment she said power of the panelists, I'm like, one of the outcomes of this shit show literally made me like have to restart my Blumpkin. Okay.
What's your what?
I was in the fucking toilet with my headphones, and then I hear Sarah say the power of the panelists. And I'm like, I want to destroy my keyboard right now. And then I went over there, deleted the message, sent you private. I'm like, this is going to turn into a shit show.
I didn't even hear her say that. Like, and then when I heard it, like, I still like, I didn't think a damn thing about it. Like, I still think nothing about it. It's like, this was the most like late ass night non-tint non-comment.
Well,
like, didn't even mean
okay. It's because it's like the same reason he would be suspicious. Like if you like only so, it's the motive. Okay.
Okay. Right. Because
I don't really give a fuck, bro. I just knew it was going to happen. Like only she will know the reason she said it. Could have just been a fucking
No, you're probably right. You're better like tuned into all the
nice like, better
culture on each sides and shit.
Oh, that I am. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Keep going.
Keep blazing me. I'm the best.
I am pissed off because my fucking life
hold on. Denizen, you know Denizen's actually the best. Like you're doing good, okay.
I'm average. I've paid my price for
Denizen got the entire panel to agree with him on fucking everything.
Do you know what's one thing I didn't think would happen? If you ask me who would be the ones reporting people, I would think
part of the reason why I was able to get consensus was by shutting up and not giving my 2 cents.
Yeah. But can I just say, can you let me shit on Crucible, Dusty? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, sure, Crucible, what do you want to talk about?
So if you asked me before that moment, who would be the one, like in a potential fight between these two potential like who would be the ones who would be reporting people, actually taking money from people's mouth? Because it was 10th Man, it was OG, it was Beth that in the trailer park got sniped from the outside forces.
Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't following you.
10th Man lost his streaming privilege once upon a time, right? I didn't follow the drama. I actually don't give like whatever. I know Beth did, and I've heard about it. And
I thought I was asking you who would be doing the striking, right? Not who got struck. We
well, the optics are high. You can never say with absolute certainty, and this is where you can't attribute it to Andrew Wilson or you or Sarah or anyone, right? But like optics are high, and you know if the shoe fits and this glove doesn't, it's like unless we. If I am a fucking Denizen, like I'm MGTOW, bro. I'm free agent. Okay, fuck all of you. Joking, no joking. What I mean by that is, if I was part of this place, it's like imagine. No, I'm the supermind. So what I told you was we're gonna report ourselves so that we make them look bad, and like take away money that we won on channels that we're like trying to build. Okay, so one of these things is true in the extreme.
What I know is true in the extreme is that you think about things several layers deeper than I do. I'm quite a shallow, simple person.
Whatever, you just call me smart. Stop doing that. I'm just good with shit I do. The shit that I don't know about, like I don't know anything.
I mean, you're socially awkward as fuck. You're abrasive.
Okay, I have the right to be pissed off.
Your autism fluctuates with the alcohol content. So I mean, you're not perfect. Denizen is perfect. You're just what?
Okay, but you pissed off Denizens because now you're stuck with me. Do you get it? Okay, so the meme is MRA's tried to be nice, MGTOW's tried to be angry, and now you've got fucking NILFs who just don't give a fuck because they saw all the possible outcomes and said, "I'm not."
Did you say MILFs?
Shut the NILFs, not in labor, education, or
I hate your acronyms. You know how douchey they all make you.
Bro,
sound?
this is an economy thing. This is not even. What do you mean?
No. Acronyms for all the different titles you have for the different variants.
It's NEATs, isn't it?
NEATs.
I thought it was neat.
What's NILFs? I don't even know what the fuck. That's something different.
It needs to be round up and gassed.
Okay. I agree with you. Let's round up all the economists. You first. They came up with the thing.
Economists are pretty notoriously dumb and bad at calling things.
I agree with you.
Sir, am not an economist.
Oh, I was cooking. Sorry, Ike. You should check
You were
out Aaron
burning it.
Clary. You should check out Aaron Clary. All the audience, all of his audience is like way smarter than the average
Stop
people.
it. Stop it.
They are.
You're
They're
not the-
self-selection.
He's misapplying economic terms. Just like
You need to
Sovsits
debate him,
misapplies
bitch.
civics ones. Oh my
I
god.
told you to debate him 3 years ago, and now we have Stardust from fucking Twitch debating people with Wilson. So I'm like, and now all the fucking ops are gonna actually watch this shit. This is fucking hilarious because it's clearly affecting the culture. Are we still gonna pretend it's not? Like
what
everyone
is-
knows who Charlie Kirk is, right? And
What
now
is-
you've got a movie in Europe called like what the fuck, bro? Even I would say like the shock
what the
I got
fuck,
from
bro?
that
I would
movie.
actually watch that.
No, it's a good movie, I bet you. But it's like the
actually
the
not
cultural shock it's gonna have is the equivalent of Zika calling females whores or fucking Undead Chronic saying no hymen, no diamond. Like that movie has potential.
Undead Chronic. I refuse to believe that weirdo nerd has done anything to do to culture at all. I forgot about him.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like, what do you mean? Like it's that's what I was saying.
I just think that he's.
It's
I just think he's
conglomerate.
like one of. I've met a lot of cringy people on YouTube, but his combination of
Don't
like.
fuck with him at all. Okay, you should just shut up now. That's
I'll
like
fuck with
Western
him all the-
Candyman.
You know what? Now that you remind me he exists, I'm gonna.
Oh
I'm gonna
god
have
damn!
to
Why
sub-
did they do this?
I'm gonna
Do you-
get him again.
Didn't he? Do you know who he canceled? He canceled them. He hates the whole manosphere, by the way. Okay, you're the same as him. He agrees with you on so many takes. It's not even funny. You're closer to him than I am.
He's a cringe-sphere.
Yeah, so are you, motherfucker. But what I mean
I'm
is,
not-
it's
I'm
like
not-
his
I'm not a
actual takes are
50-year-old
the same as you.
IT
He
nerd
hates
watching-
Wilson, bro. He called Wilson the cuck.
I
and
don't
made
give
him
a
debate
fuck
the
who he hates.
definition
He's
of
still
that.
a nerd.
He's not a nerd. Dog. Actually. You think
He's not
I'm
a
a
nerd?
nerd? You think fucking Denizen's a nerd? Bro, you're calling everyone nerds.
Yeah,
You're a
he
fucking
thinks
idiot,
I'm a
bro.
nerd.
I think that Denizen's a nerd, but Denizen's not a cringe nerd.
You're projecting. You're afraid of nerds. That's crazy.
Why am I scared of nerds?
I don't know. You tell me.
Because we had that movie where we revenged against you and it turned
Yeah,
out
that's
badly.
fucking-
did. I
Bro.
just remember the titty part.
Revenge of the Nerds is a soundtrack on fucking. What was the name of the guy running away from police in Stockholm? Escape from Stockholm or some shit like that. And at the end of it, they had like bonus footage of all the underground races and like Revenge of the Nerds playing. That was my childhood, by the way.
See, the
just in New
horror
Zealand.
movie for me is Married with Children. Horror movie for
Definitely.
Flo is Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah.
My childhood died yesterday. Rest in peace.
Oh, you're 40 now. No, you know.
No, it's not because I turned older. It's because
Did J.J. Abrams kill it?
no, Sam
Really,
Neill
yeah.
died. Alan Grant from Jurassic Park.
Whoa, no way. Sam Neill died?
Yes,
Really?
he died
Wait,
yesterday.
which one's he?
The main
That
one.
sucks.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's basically like 40% of our childhoods, right? Like you're close enough to my age. Little
bro,
older.
you were into dinosaurs? What the fuck? You think they were real? It's so weird.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh,
Dinosaurs
dude,
are
I
awesome.
was. I used to make the models when I was a kid.
I had.
I
all
was
the
heavily
action
into
figures.
dinosaurs.
Yes,
I thought I wanted to be a paleontologist.
Me too.
Dinosaurs
God.
are fake and gay.
Did we?
There we go,
become
there's
best
one.
friends?
Now they do they're doing dinosaurs dirty now because they all look like chickens and shit. So I just leave it alone. I just avoid dinosaurs now because it makes me too sad.
Like
Do you
the
know what's
dodo
crazy? Can I make a cultural,
Creepy.
like a cultural comment? Like the Asmongold is saying now, but it's kind of true. And he's saying the chuds are kind of winning. It's like the whole cultural war, the geeks are winning. Like, what the fuck have Chad Lights won?
What
Like,
are the
we've literally
values?
shamed the Hollywood into like deleting
What-
them.
What
their
values? What are the
scripts.
core values of the Chads, the Chuds, and the geeks?
Core values? I don't think that's relevant question.
Unifying principles. How do we
The
know?
worlds they live in are different. That's a much more interesting observation. You could even like, and it's only like a subset of like the world that a 21-year-old boy lives as opposed to a 21-year-old girl, and like what their goals should be and their rites of passage, right? The optimized path, right? Like that's a more interesting question. But like the differences between the two, Yeah, the world's
How you
delivered
just gonna
even
judge
further.
my-
Like
you
you
just gonna
don't have
shit
to
on
learn
my-
how to flirt because the girls will always return the ball to you. I actually have to impress them during flirting. Like you'll have worse game than I do, just because I like got
But I'm
more
still more
used to
charming.
failure.
I actually have better game than you do.
No, that's
Nah.
just how they make you feel.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, like
Anyway.
it's easier for you. That's not the same as having better game.
It's both of them.
You're coping.
It could be.
Okay.
It could be, but I doubt it. Most people that look like you and are as tall as you are do not have better game than people who have to like really, really try.
I can send you a
I know.
video about it.
I've overcome my obstacles. I've overcome my.
Yeah, okay. I'm successful because I earned it. Elon Musk got a
That was
small
awesome.
loan from his dad, bro.
See,
Okay.
there's that charm. You got to take your pants off now.
Bro, even Glenn had
Holy
to
shit, he
Ever
was
say
right.
I'm not charming? Don't ever say that shit.
handsome now, bro.
Holy,
okay?
I'm undressing right now. He was right.
Yeah. See that, Casper? Your turn.
Oh, bro,
Oh,
do
see,
you
now
reckon?
here's the thing,
I got
though.
a question
You
for you.
lose because you're already getting Casper's sloppy seconds. He seduced
No.
me months ago
Look, no, this is cold pickups.
with his
He's got Clay-
nerdy
he's got Clay
brain and
I
his
can-
video music.
You're spoken for, slut. He's got to pick Clay or Ike, and
Yo, what up, Brandon? Hey, anybody out there, feel free to come up. It's not a closed panel.
Yeah, somebody-
we
I gotta go to bed. You fuckers are making this watermelon last longer than I
You,
expected.
this is music to my ears that just stuck here.
Well, I'm not. I could just stand up, but
Do you
that's
want me to?
I'm
No,
lazy.
like, but listen. Like,
No.
I would pay money. I will donate a amount of money that makes me feel good, but it's like, it's
Nope,
not going to
next.
remove from my beer. So it's like $20 New Zealand. Okay, if you and fucking Aaron Clary actually had, I wouldn't call it a structured debate, but at least a conversation. Because if Destiny's doing it for his stupid orbiters, even if you're my enemy, like I'd still appreciate that conversation because I think there would be substance in it. And if you don't do it, eventually such a conversation, maybe not even between him and somebody else, but that conversation will happen. So it's like, do you
Right.
want to rearrange the dust of the world to come, or do you just want to woo bang?
I don't know what all that last question was, but I'm still down to talk to him. I've read,
Do it.
a
Talk to
while
Glenn.
back. I
Make it
kinda
happen.
skimmed it.
You should read it again, and you should talk to Glenn about it for like 20 minutes next time. And instead of talking about how whatever the fuck you can't talk about, have a, like ask him about Aaron Clary. And like again,
Mostly
there's
we
somebody
just
that
breathe
recommend
loudly
Ike.
in the microphone because we
No,
talk.
listen. Ike would find a lot of cool information and a viewpoint if you listen to like his most popular videos, like the first 5. And that guy has been around for so fucking long. I'll tell you something. Like there's some people that can walk into the undead chronics den. Okay, when Tomato went there, she said she made some threats. Okay, and that video keeps getting deleted. I can get it for you. Okay, when fucking what's his name? It was the most courteous non-debate between him and Andrew Wilson. Okay, you can deduce why that happened for yourself. Roller went
Oh
there.
yeah, that was boring as fuck. That debate was
Listen,
the most boring
yeah.
thing I've ever seen.
I agree with you. And biggest non-event ever. Like, but again, to give girls flowers, there's been girls who've been able to walk into the den. One of them was Torsha, and one of them was Pearl. And I think there was Gil writes what was with them, and he's been going places.
It's too bad
because-
Torch is crazy. I wish he'd come back.
I don't know what happened with her. I wish her all the best. I know a little bit more than I should, so I just say nothing because nothing's mine. Do you know what I mean? Ask Glenn; he might know.
The world is yours, Casper. Straight up.
Oh
to
my
that.
God, the good that works. So if I was a 21-year-old girl, and the first thing I'd do is open an OnlyFans account because fuck all of y'all.
You
Okay.
are such a
Does it make you
DJ in
feel
a
better?
cooler.
Only on Tuesdays, bro.
Look, if you want to do OnlyFans, I can pimp you out. We can sell you.
I could fully make some money on OnlyFans with like degenerate fucking. As long as he didn't make content
Maybe
like.
it's time for you to
my
do something productive and contribute to the economy some.
I am. I'm telling you how you're wrong. That's productive. Nothing.
People have been doing that for freedom my whole life. It's not productive at all.
It's okay. I'll beat it into you. Remember what I said? You have a year and a half before you blackpilled. That was my. Listen.
No.
3 years ago, I
No.
said it'll be between 4
This
and 5
dude
years.
can't get black pilled. He's a Chad.
I reckon he'll be blackpilled within 2 years max.
How the
It's
fuck
just
is
like
he
a
gonna
theory
get
of mine.
blackpilled?
Because it's like, if I'm wrong, then he won't. If you're right, then things will
Yeah,
get better.
one of you will be right. I either will or won't be
I
right.
think
Oh.
things are just gonna get worse and worse, and it's gonna be like you won't be able to not see
I
it.
see what you're saying.
Okay, I'll shut
Yeah,
up.
I
But
don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be a black pill though. He'll probably still find a way to blame men.
He can do whatever the fuck he wants. It's nothing to do with me. I'm just crazy man on the side of the road. in
Not
monkeys.
just men. I actually blame Casper specifically.
Bruh. You can do it for long, it's fine. Okay, I'll be your personal Jesus. It's fine. You just blame me. I'll take your
Why
sins
aren't you personally leading women, Casper?
because I am.
Why are you causing
Okay.
every problem in the world?
Listen.
No.
Most chicks that have eyes for me have kids in tow, and I get you had kids, but she had kids too, and that's cool. But it's like I've
You
seen
gotta get
that
out there and
movie.
run through these moms, man.
Listen, I've seen that movie, and
What movie?
What I did say,
Dude, I
like,
starred in that movie. You do not want to
Yeah.
be in it.
I am.
You do. You want to borrow a kid that you're allowed to borrow for a little bit. Go to the
I'm
park.
good.
No,
would
that's
be-
not how
you
it
know
works.
what-
The kid lives in your house, walks
Yeah.
in on you while you're having sex, and you can't even like tell him what to eat or
Oh.
discipline him.
No, you
That's a bit-
you lock the fucking
and then if
door
it's-
first of all.
And if his dad is still alive, holy shit, that's a real fucking shit show. I'm telling
Yeah,
you
it's-
from experience.
It's worth it.
He said it's worth it.
Bro, you're
I
fighting
mean,
a wolf.
okay, stop.
I'm
Pause,
telling you
pause,
though.
pause.
I'm telling you.
Pause.
Fine.
It was the best pussy I've ever had in my fucking life. But
Right.
it still wasn't worth it.
Yes, it was. I can hear it in your voice right now. You regret it. Zero. You do not regret that at all.
Hey,
Well,
I'll
I
tell
mean,
you,
it's an experience in my life. I hated
There's
it,
a
and I'd never
positive
do
one.
it again.
if you can
But-
convince Clay to marry me, my picture right now, okay? If Clay and him marry, I will marry a single mom. I promise you.
He's
Okay.
gonna have
For
more
you
than
to
Matt.
solve this problem, okay?
Clay, you can
Like,
fix her.
I don't
You
know
can
what
fix her,
you're trying
Clay.
to convince me of.
You
but
two
you
look
can't
smart.
convince me. You can't
You two are
convince me if
equally
I'm gone.
smart. You have a
I can't.
fucking.
No,
You have a
you can't
hobby
convince
in
me if
common.
I'm just gone.
I love
You know what?
Clay.
You find me
You can
contact
fix-
info for her dad, and I'll get her to marry anybody. You want.
You got the joke. I hate you. so
all you gotta do, all you gotta do is get her dad to tell her what to do, and she'll
I know.
go to good.
Oh
Good
shit,
Christian
Clay
woman mode.
bailed. You ran him off the pedal with that shit.
It's crazy. He's scared of pussy, bro. It's over.
So
He has
are
a
you.
bigger hard on for Constitution than he does for AVG. Like it's done, bro.
Damn, I miss Clay already. He's
Bullshit.
gotta sleep.
Bullshit, bro. It's
We
not
all
that
gotta
New
go to
Zealand,
sleep,
bro.
except for Casper. It's daytime there.
No, it's actually midnight soon. Okay,
God damn, we said
It's 4:20 here. I need some weed.
you're fucked. Goddamn.
it's 6:20 here. It means we're going straight to hard drugs. Let's go.
No, you should start the stream.
Shit, at
okay?
this point, I've been so fucking sober for so long, I'd fucking do some meth with you.
Only because we've merged so far. We got to stop this shit, or we're gonna become twin flames. Stop it.
Oh my twin flames. That's a bait,
Yo, shout out to Joey Villages.
bro. Wait, who was the chick that was speaking about twin flames on like seriously on your
It was
fucking
Sarah.
panel?
Sarah.
I know who it was. Yeah. That was so sick.
I feel like
You're such a white knight, bro. I hate you. I wanted to cook that cunt so.
I know you
fucking-
did. I know you did, but I protected her from you because I value her decision in China, and
Yeah,
you don't.
She sent you nudes. Can you send me her nudes at least? Like, what the hell, bro?
What am I supposed to do with my sunglasses? What am I supposed to do with my sunglasses if I don't have? Am I supposed to carry them around?
Okay. How can you have
gonna
any
hold-
meat if you don't eat your pudding? How's it? No,
I eat her pudding.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Huh?
Yeah,
Yes,
that actually
yeah.
that.
Wait, is she in chat? No way.
I hope that this book, that Rachel's book, has like spell instructions in here.
Okay, so do you want some caveats about the whole thing? Because it has blind
How
spot.
can you have any
It's actually
pudding
good.
if you don't eat your meat?
I want you to keep just one thing in mind when you read that, okay? Like there is such thing as intersexual competition.
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean? Like just keep that in mind when you read it. Like,
I don't know what's. I mean, you think
If
she's
you look-
competing with Andrew? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm like, because when you
Oh,
read
you think she's
that
competing
book-
with other women? With other women?
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
nothing to do
mostly
with it.
women.
It's about the content of her book. It's like if you're trying to work out why somebody would act as such, like you don't have to.
Well, I haven't
You
even
don't have
started
to
it, Casper. I don't know
attribute
what's
it
in here.
only to the occult.
I expect it to be like 50 Shades of Grey, kind of.
No, it's not. Just
Uh,
read it. I don't give a fuck, bro. But like all I'm telling you is it's like one of the things that I always try to okay, I'm gonna give you a religious spin and I want to see what I think so this because I haven't had to speak of religion.
Hallelujah.
Okay. So it's like I always struggle trying to understand how somebody in this world could stand in front of the light, be it Lucifer, Jesus, or Saint Peter, or whatever, and then still deny it.
Okay.
Right. Like I always had problems with this. But then I like funnily enough observed a few panels and got my answer where I met such people that would, quote unquote say, hey, you're a fucking asshole. God sent me to hell. I don't care. And I'm like, hold up.
How are you able to deny? How are you able to deny our Lord Krishna?
I was talking about God.
Hold up.
That was just an example of the same thing.
Okay, so you're not.
So
denying
it's like
Krishna.
no. What
agree
I'm
that
trying
Krishna
to
is a historical figure, right?
correct. So what I'm trying to
literally everybody.
Hey,
Okay, go ahead.
no, that's not what I said. Okay, I believe in a lot of things for whatever reasons I've got. Okay, not what I said. I misheard you. What I'm trying to say is, whenever I read historical documents, what's often missing is the motivation, either purposefully or by omission. It's irrelevant, or they give it to you in a way that's weird. And I've picked up on this just in history books between the two cultures. Okay, but all I'm saying is, it's like when you read this shit. It's like, why the fuck did Sanger say that she had thousands of letters written to her, but she has 3 that she wrote? Like, what the fuck, bro? And then I'm like, who could be so evil? And then I remember the mustache man. Do you get what I mean? It's like, don't let your white knight fucking say this is all bullshit. It's like, it's not. Like, I think she did a good job. If anything, I'm complaining for the lack of fucking interception that I know that she has, but maybe she didn't develop it yet. I don't actually give a fuck. But it's interesting.
You
like,
do give a fuck. Stop.
I'll tell you somebody else who's got it.
Hold on. We need to sit in this
I am Pearl,
moment of love.
and Andrew hates Pearl. Okay, do you understand that?
So
And
what?
this is like fine grain of MGTOW fucking internal politics, much like your fucking Democrat. Or
I mean,
whatever
I
party.
think the difference is like there's no reason that you should even give a fuck or even know what other people's beef is with them with each other.
No, what I'm talking about is motivation of the people that she references within the book itself. I don't give a fuck for the messenger, right? Because it's like, why the fuck did the mustache man act as such? And I was lucky enough to have had it covered extensively with 2 different languages, because I guess my New Zealand teacher had a hard on for that shit. He covered that, and he covered a few other things like extensively, because that's how the history was structured. Like those were the modules, One of them was World War II and the causes of it. Or another one was like fucking Sinn Féin Island bullshit. And then another one was like, it was all like looking at conflicts. But he was trying to be a good male teacher, right? And I bet you couldn't get a job now. Instead you got, not generally specific, fuck is his name? The guy that everyone said I wouldn't trust you with my kids. And he's the only guy.
Michael.
Yeah. So a male kid is going to get a Michael. But the moment I say girls should all give up their jobs, like everyone, like I understand it. I agree with you to an extent. Like I agree with you, different reasons, but I agree with the feelings I invoke. But like that's happening to boys like right now. Do you get what I mean? Like that level of hypocrisy from one gender to another is happening at a younger age, i.e. your dick is cut. That's a bad faith thing, but I don't actually give a fuck. Do you get what I mean? One gender set up to fail and the other gender set up whatever. Learn to find purpose, motherfucker. I guess. Get bootstraps. I don't do those arguments. I'll leave that to fucking generally specific. You can interject now. No? Okay. No, but what Denizen was leading more towards too is the same question that you were stuck with when he was speaking with Ike, which is like, why should anyone act above the bare required minimum. I don't agree with that. Okay, I have a different explanation as to why I disagree with it than you would think, but like, yeah, like, why the fuck would I? Let's say I'm whatever, and then I'm in Ukraine or Russia, and then they call me up, and it's like, I got no kids. Why the fuck would I go? I got nothing to prove, and nobody gives a fuck whether I prove it or not. I'm not gonna get a reward for it. What? You're gonna give me a white feather? I don't give a shit. I'll wear it next to my MGTOW tattoo. Like, what are we doing?
You know what ended up being the answer for me?
Yes, I want to.
Was that I made my own family over time by meeting other dropouts, and and I wanted to like make a place where they could all go. So it was the only reason for me to like make more than I needed for myself.
A few men tried that. Like Better Bachelor is kind of doing that too. Like he won a thing from Temple, and Temple didn't want to interview him, but now Temple's covering shit that like Better Bachelor came up with. Like one of the things that he described quite well, it's like the two paths she'll never cross. So like this is AVG's problem. Her man is on a different path, and their lines have already missed each other. Like he was trying to, and he like painted this with what do you call it, with actors, and he was like, here's this actress, and this was like from his age because he's older. And it's this drop dead, gorgeous fucking female who had the world on a thing. And like the actor who was comparing to her, and it's like their lines never crossed. And now, if they're both single, they have not, like, she's got nothing to offer. And he's got nothing to seek from her either. And this has got nothing to do with like people who are absent morality, just want somebody to fuck. That guy can get there on buckets. And she's the one who doesn't see who she can fuck. She should be fucking the bus driver, unironically. Like if you scale men up, right? If everyone gets the first picks, the guy who's next in line that has to pick her, all things being equal, he's the bus driver. But the bitch is going to say, fuck you, I'm going to go become a mother to Megan at the age of 40. Okay.
I'm actually teamed up with a friend of mine. We're both MGTOWing, and like whoever gets the farm first. You know,
fucking
the other one.
Why don't you just go to Serbia? Okay, let's go to Serbia and buy a place. Shit's cheaper. But this is a temporary solution. Like I'm aware of that. Like Passport Bros are cooked. The game's up. Like there's honey traps there that they're gonna fuck them. But good luck. You can go Passport Bros.
Well, I mean I would consider. To me, it's about the land. I don't care about women anymore. I'm over it.
You just want security, correct?
Yeah,
no,
so
I get it. But what I mean is, it's not a society. It's like that's a personalized solution for me and you and whomever else, right? That's the MGTOW. I decide to do this, but like, it's not a building block for Brick's world or a fucking structural thing for Ike's. Do you get what I mean?
yeah.
It's like I go mine. Good luck. I'm turning left. Good luck, everyone else. You know that fucking cartoon and the whole motorways crashed. It's like that's.
I go left now.
I go left now. Yeah, there you go.
It could be if after I do that, all of a sudden I'm, finally led into a productive relationship with a woman. I don't see that happening.
If you go to Europe, some fucking Slavic girl, because of this conflict, will just fuck you up, and you'll laugh at too. Do you get what I mean?
Yes.
Play the video.
Yeah. And then also, I will get older too, right? So 55-year-old me might have a different outlook on putting up with a 30-year-old woman's bullshit.
No, it's not that. Yeah, but see that. Oh, I don't want to cook that because, like, do you know people are not ready? That's like the extreme example is that fucking actor, the devil actor,
Al Pacino.
Yeah, didn't he have a kid at like 80? He's like, bitch is gonna take half. He's like,
72.
Yeah, some bullshit like that.
I think she was still 29. She might have been early 30s.
Yeah. That's a fucking buzzer beater shooter all in on money. Like, and we used to only.
Here's the thing, like, it's realistic too. Like, I'm just good looking enough. My dad did it, so I'm not gonna be 70, but. As long as I get into like 54 or younger, I can pull it off, I think. I still have all my hair,
I don't. Hair gremlin got me. But I think that most of the incels are going to start virtue signaling
shaving.
There was a theory. Because it was like a trend amongst all the fucking Minosphereans to shave their hair. I was like, that's interesting. Like, I wonder if they just
And then there'll be a whole market for younger, like Eastern European women to look for shaved head American men.
go drones. Remember what fucking Imperius said? Just find a war for them to do. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
The
We should be
war
happy, you
pill.
know,
The war pill is fucking base. That's even better than the blind pill.
Yeah, he said it.
He's
I'm like,
not wrong, bro. I have a
It's a
friend who
solution.
literally fucking did that pill.
so maybe Russia and Ukraine are
He,
just doing
he
that.
paid tens of thousands of dollars to smuggle his Ukrainian girlfriend and her whole family out of the country. And you know what's fucked up? Is
He left them.
before Putin invaded, he was like, please come to the States before this motherfucker invades. Please, I don't want him to kill you and your entire family. And just like a woman, even in Ukraine, they don't fucking listen. I don't have a family to you, my family members. And then wouldn't you know, as soon as bombs start falling, get me the fuck out of this country. You know what I mean?
Get me the fuck out! I can just hear it. Mommy, I want to go somewhere else. Can we talk about war brides now? 'Cause
I'm
it's
just a
relevant, we better
girl.
know. Bruh, imagine trying to put that into education, like what Ike was saying, like be truthful. And it's like, how do you teach this to children as a concept, the idea of war brides, when it's definitely going to affect the way they live their life? Like, a girl is going to move country. A guy who moves country, like, every guy there is going to look at him sideways. Like, he's the gaijin, you know? How do you
Yeah.
fucking call it? It's like, okay.
Oh no, yeah, he's black too. So like, he was like literally would telling me how. I mean, I would move there for her, but not to Odessa.
No,
She's from
Ukraine.
Odessa.
Oh,
And
no,
he-
no. That's,
It's just like, you know, because like that's like like I've been around the world, and when I can tell I'm black when I'm in Odessa. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
well, yeah, they're, oh, bro, that's not. Do you know what's funny? Odessa is like, you're just as likely to find somebody who wants it to be natively
can you
Russian
flash me,
speaking.
Beth?
Can you flash me, Beth? Print screen, no, it didn't happen. Fuck you.
There she is.
Beth flashing you, actually. Oh my God, Beth.
Good
you're a
morning. I was just about to type in the back. Good morning, gentlemen.
What's your take on everything we're speaking about? We've got a rare Ike up here, okay? We're trying to give him away.
I
He's
just
being here too
came-
long, so now you can talk on top of him, okay? So you'll have to let men do all the work. It's terrible. I'm joking.
I just came in, so let me catch up as y'all are talking.
We were talking about what the fuck? How would you say it in 6 words, Dusty? Come on, TikTok, Brian. Oh, he's AFK railing, I guess. No, it's like trying to work out like. I'll go questions for you though, Beth. Kind of funny. Do you know
Okay.
what's one thing? I wonder what Ike would say. Okay, but it's like I could give you my answers, and AVG's crew exploded on this question. They exploded. Like, if I say for men on the top layer, it would be security, technology, innovation, obviously not all, etc. Right? That's what men are responsible for at the top layer. At the bottom layer would be like, fatherhood, leader of the house, whatever. I'm not defining those things, right? Like middle layer would be like responsible for fair play, amongst which would be part of having ethics within the business structure. I'm not touching that. But how would you do that as females? Because see, like on the top layer, females would be responsible for reproduction. Okay, we can all agree on that one. Okay, it's in law. Yeah, and then on the bottom layer, they will be responsible for picking the mate. Do you get what I mean? So it's like when I hear you girls start having these conversations, I think being capable of actually having this discussion, that's where you could have a root from here. Does that make sense? I'll shut up.
Actually, I think that biologically, there's a really cool thing that happens to us as women when we become mothers. Where as long as women aren't like detached from emotion, right? And as long as they don't have diminished empathy, the minute that we see our newborn child, like it's like a switch goes off and everything changes. Every priority, like the tiniest noise in the night will wake you up. So I start to think that the family unit moves up to a much higher level of what is most important to us. Does that make sense?
You're talking about family structure, and that's something that's dynamic and negotiated, I guess. It's like part of tradition.
What? So,
right? That's what you're talking about. Like, would females be responsible for that? I would say yes, because I think females drive culture. I think what you just said is an example of it. I'll shut up.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We set an example of it. It's beyond just family structure. It's the family care. It's
culture.
It's really women kind of die to self and become the family. So,
can I give you an example? And I'll shut up, I promise. There was a question from the thing, and the guy asked, it's like, who's enforcing the patriarchy, right? Because it's like the female wants a dynamic, the men are not. So who's the one enforcing? Do you understand? It's just an example of what you're saying, but keep going. I just wanted to give that to the audience. Do you get what? So it's like women are choosing how the structure is set up. Because if a chick tells me you want to go 50-50, yeah, okay. If a chick walks up to me and says, you're never going to have to work a day in your life, okay? And I'm only going to fuck you 3 times a week and you get a blowjob a month. I'll be like, but I never have to work? Yeah, I might sleep with other men, but I'll give you genetic fucking proof from the whatever that the children are yours. I'll be like, okay, do you get what I mean? Especially if she looks like the girl that he brings up. So what I'm saying is females are the ones responsible for mate selection and the culture. So the culture that we see now, like you chicks can bitch, but again, on behalf of the male tribes, you want to do 50-50, we're fine. You want me to work 100%? I want you to quit your jobs to enable me to do that. That's the joke of the previous statement, right? I'll shut up. Sorry.
You're fine. You don't need to keep saying you're sorry. And that's the thing. That's what I'm saying is that there's the hierarchy of needs changes. Whatever it may be when you first set into the relationship and you first start off in, I don't know how to put it, like your walk through life. It all changes. I think that the hierarchy is one way when you're selecting the mate in the beginning. And then once the first child is born, especially for women, the whole thing changes. She may work and do all kinds of things and be like, 50-50, I'm going to work too. That baby's born. Most mothers have an instinctual drive to be like, I want to stay home with the baby. I really want to, and I think that it's society and others that actually influence that. How, you see a lot of mothers that are like, well, no, I got to go back to work. That's just like almost like a brainwashing that has occurred over time. And most mothers, given the chance, would want to, they have an absolute biological drive to be with their child 24/7. So the whole thing changes. If it's allowed to, anyway. And likewise, I think for men, everything changes. Who's driving the patriarchy? I think over time, society has almost brainwashed us out of patriarchy, which is absolutely horrific in my mind. Men aren't conditioned to be prepared to be patriarchs as they used to be. Does that make sense to you, Casper?
So one set up to fail, other being stopped from succeeding. That's why I like.
Right. Yeah, men are being stopped from.
Wait, do you know? Guess what? From now on, I know when I say that to you, I don't need to explain it. But people won't just understand. You understand it. You're not being a mate. I'm sorry. Somebody jump in.
Marte thinks he's patriarchy. He has no fucking idea what patriarchy even means because he hasn't been conditioned to understand all of the things that it takes to be patriarchy.
I'm glad I bring on the matriarch. I'm done. Y'all women can cook for the next however many decades it takes. You got your big girl panties on, and I'm all for it.
But Denizen, honestly, when we start talking about matriarchs, the only place that, for the most part, right, the majority of women, their quote unquote matriarchy is their own household. It's that
Not
change I
anymore.
was talking about. You can try to force it, but I'm telling you, unless the woman is psychopathic and can detach herself from her own offspring emotionally, the only thing, the only control that she wants that she's gonna be driven to really have and work through is the one of her own household. It's the household itself that she becomes a matriarch over, because she's doing all the dishes, she's doing all the laundry, she's raising up the kids, she's keeping them from fighting you. That's her little kingdom, while the husband is working. And even when he comes home, that matriarchy still yields to him most of the time. There's a weird, society has changed it. The vast majority of women, that's the only matriarchy you're going to see.
So women are taking over academia. Women are taking over corporations. Like at the employee level, they don't run anything yet. I don't know why we don't have more female CEOs.
Well,
and I'm all for it. Drizzle.
Yeah. Drizzle.
My nizzle.
No way.
Not yet.
No. Good morning, Dusty.
Yeah, dog.
How you doing, babe?
I'm doing good. I'm just on the brink of a wake. I'm just gonna sit here and use white guy slurs until Katie's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, I only have a few minutes myself. I'm spending a little time with my kids. What?
Damn it.
The fuck did you just say?
I said too late. You missed it.
Well, fine. Did you see the hate fest yesterday? You should be able to get some good content out of it.
I didn't see shit.
Oh, Lord.
So I was talking about before.
I'll point you to some good content later.
Okay, clean your mirror off first this time. I don't want to sell them water spots.
What?
My goodness.
I don't know. Here's a hot topic. Here's a hot take one. I think most of dating was actually a female thing. Like it's inherent failure. There's nothing men can do. Like you can clown Max as much as this is stupid language. Like I can turn into a jester, a clown. Like it's called clown maxing, right? But it's like it's not gonna long term. It's not gonna work. Jester maxing is the proper term, not clown maxing. Clown is more specific. That's like somebody who's trying to be funny, but they're not. They're just everyone's laughing at them.
It's like me.
Yeah, as opposed to that's different.
You're right. I do kick ass, kind of funny ass jokes.
No, your jokes are easier to land on a certain type of audience if the outcome is what they are looking for. They're actually pulling game on you. I'm more immune to it.
Dusty, they're playing games on you.
Well, ironically, it actually translates into something completely irrelevant, and he knows it. And that was by accidentally cool. Okay, so fuck you. If you'd call me wrong, I'm gonna bring it up as an example.
Just my whole life been accidentally cool.
Yeah, accidentally cool. That's the other thing. There's so many people that assume that their success is like somehow their work.
Casper
And
was
that's
not giving
fine.
me any credit for being
What I mean by
charming
that is
because
like,
I'm too beautiful.
Elon Musk and shit. Like Elon Musk, his father was on the mine for gems. Like he's not like what's his name? Fucking the
So you're saying he's
Amazon
used to
guy's
crawling into
parents
holes?
like fucking sponsored this whole thing. Like what the fuck? So it's like this whole you're gonna golden apple, what's the name? Big Apple, you know, sell an apple, buy two, sell an apple. Like fuck
That's his
you, bro.
Dingleberster.
Huh? Isn't that the Rockefeller? No, that's not. Which fucking royal family of America is that? I can't even remember. Is it Rockefeller that did the Rockefeller apple? No. Who is that?
I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Big Apple is named after that cunt. Bro, I'm not even American. Like, what the fuck?
Talking about the mayor?
No, the Big Apple. Like, it's a story because that guy sold an apple or some bullshit.
Oh,
Is that
yes.
like some movie shit I saw? Like, can somebody tell me? Don't make me read chat. Chat's gonna fucking troll me too. Yeah, I didn't even talk in this slokans.
No,
Ike, do you know?
the
I'm
big-
gonna ask Google, bro. I'm gonna mate it in a second. Sorry. Huh?
I want to hear you Marte it. Come on. Show
No, it
us.
just involves me telling you shit.
the big
Sorry, go.
the Big Apple was popularized by John Fitzgerald.
Okay. And that's the story of a guy who like made a fortune by selling an apple to begin with, right?
Johnny
I
Allen.
don't think so.
Okay, fine. You're actually kid enough to prove it either way.
Yes, you do.
Nope. You would think I would. Are you surprised?
You're
Am
too
I that
disagreeable.
mysterious, bro? You're gonna complain. Out of all the fucking people, you're gonna call someone disagreeable.
I'm not.
Holy shit, bro.
There's,
Huh?
I don't know what elephants sound like, but there's one elephant in this room. It's the fact that you love Microsoft and Bill Gates.
Microsoft? I don't care for Microsoft. It's just an operating system. Like, I don't actually give a fuck. What do you mean? Like, you know, most of the things that are worth anything are all done on Linux, right? And then it's just the kernel on top, right? I should send you some of this shit. When you were talking about AI, I was so triggered. But, like, yeah, anyway. What's your take on AI now, Dusty? Is it a big nothing burger?
They're pretty sexy.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's always been drummed up to way past what it should be. It's a chat bot.
Yeah.
If I
Well-
wanted to talk to a slut for hours on it, I'd just call Denizen. How are you still here? I
know
thought
what's
you left to go
crazy?
be perfect somewhere late earlier.
Hey, gentlemen.
Like, the
You
Hi.
say, why are you still here?
Hey, you sexy beasts. I'll be
What?
back in about an hour, which
If we're
means
still here,
you might be
hopefully.
gone, Dusty, but I'm sure you'll be with us in spirit when I come back.
spirits.
I'll see you guys in about an hour, okay?
Okay. Has Ike done this long before?
What?
I haven't seen Ike. I haven't seen Ike on the stream this long. I think we bored him.
Actually, I haven't either.
Yeah. That's something like Beth just came in to like claim the glory. I'm joking.
It used to happen back in the days. I think you and I, Flo, have kind of done this before on OG's channel. It's a similar kind of time thing. If you're not streaming, right? Then there are a couple of factors. I'm pulling an all-nighter, which I've been doing, and if it makes sense, for me to go up, because I can't stand, fucking idiots and shit. I can't do it.
You mean Imperius is not the smartest guy alive?
Yeah.
No.
What was-
Don't forget, 10th Man let us know we are idiots.
I don't know why he reacted like that. That's nuts. Whatever. He's probably listening now going, fuck you. Need that clip. God damn it. He actually has anger management issues. Like
Well,
actual ones.
we finna teach him.
you're not gonna teach him shit. He's way too old to give a fuck, I think, about that specific problem. I think he sees it like as an attribute, not as an issue.
Do you
I
know
don't
why we're not
disagree with
friends
him.
anymore?
Why? Anger management?
Because I said two things that it took two bombs, right? Like two shots. The
Yeah.
first shot, which damaged the armor of our friendship, was I argued that there was a clear difference between a Christian nation and Christian nationalism. And the second bullet that went straight through and just like he flipped like a switch from "you're my favorite co-host" to "you're the biggest piece of shit FQ." Slur you can imagine on the internet. I hate everything about you, and you're a whiny little bitch.
You gotta get with my friends.
It was me saying that there was no proof for a lot of the alleged rumors about the Clintons. Not even that they weren't true, just that it wasn't something that was proven, and that it could be possible that like the Clintons are only partially as evil as they get credit for, and that it could be plausible that Hillary Clinton might not know the answer to some of the questions Congress was asking her because she genuinely didn't give a fuck, and not just because she was lying to save her ass. That right there, that did it. It was over after that.
You have all those
And
thoughts
then,
at one time?
huh?
No, go ahead. Keep going.
Do you know what's crazy?
No.
Wait.
That was
This
it.
is
That was literally what destroyed our friendship. He like gaslit and tried to make it about some other shit, and because he went on a rampage like he does after I did that. But that's what did it.
Can I prove why you're right? So it's like, so what he's saying is that Sleepy Joe did actually sign all those documents. That's the other end of it, right?
Right. That's the other end of it. Yeah.
So it's
And
like,
you would be
which
a
one
millionaire by now if you hadn't sold your Beanie Baby collection.
If I had a bitch by my side when I was 18, sucking my dick for all of my 20s, yeah, I probably would be a multi-billionaire. Okay.
I'll tell you like why I'm a bitch, and it has nothing to do with what Tent Man has ever experienced or observed, and it's that when fucking Russia invaded, and I pissed away all my fucking like the entirety of my brokerage account. Like a fucking weirdo with his head on fire, like no self-control, no discipline, didn't follow any of the trading rules that I've created for myself. And that's when I realized, like, just, like, as being the guy that, like, all your friends come to with their problems, because you're the most stable and the least phased about anything, and you thrive on stress, so everybody comes to you and dumps their problems on you, and even at work, like, all the most difficult projects and customers, and I got all the assholes, and then to go from being that guy to realizing that I was just at the core just an emotional fucking 12-year-old girl with no self-control whatsoever when money and life was on the line. That was a real life lesson.
Lessons are overrated.
So you disagree with Cynthia then? It's not about the journey?
Yes, so I agree at the core of what Cynthia says. I extend that olive branch and agree with the philosophy overall. But it does reek of someone who hasn't lost every single fucking thing in their life several times over and over again. At some point, the lessons start to ring hollow, and you just would like for something nice to happen without having to fucking scratch your way through a coffin of dirt in order for every single penny or scrap of food.
That's it costs. This is why. Okay, this is more for Ike. It's like if it costs more to be part of the system, the only thing that's left is to opt out. Like this is a reality for a lot of people. Like the guy, the Hoobs Australian guy, like for him, it costs him disproportionately more to achieve what he would have if he opts out. Right? Oh, that's on top of it. Like that's not even a reward. There used to be a reward for hard work, right? Like he doesn't even get it. He just gets a better monitor with more pixels for whatever girl he's playing cock hero to. You know? It's like it's crazy, dude. And
So
like,
you got yourself a boyfriend to the right in the middle letter.
no, he hates me. He thinks I'm an incel. That's the irony of it. Right? He's a lefty motherfucker. He's not my problem. I actually don't care. Like I don't want more men like me, and I sure as fuck don't want more men like him either. Like he's broken as fuck, but at least he's honest about it. Like people who are laughing at him and are being dishonest about the reasons that they're doing that, and they couldn't handle that conversation, yet they want him to handle that conversation. And to me, that is so insane and not productive. Like, how many more years of male therapy do we need to realize that it's not the same? Because the things that are broken between the genders are different in their head. Men are not broken. The parts of them that are broken, like that's a conversation when men's minds break when they try to have it because of reasons, and chicks just can't understand it. Because like when they're damaged, to them it's a journey makes sense. To a man, it doesn't. It's the opposite of what your gender looks for in the mate. Okay, you're more going to be worried about your future and not fucking up again as a man, right? But as a female, if you fucked up, there's dire consequences. But it's easy to make decisions. Like, does that make sense? I'm sorry, it's true. Like a dude who fucks a bitch, he can bail. Today he can't. There's been inverse. So even when I said this, how it should be or how it was, everyone gets the ick. But right now, like, I put a video because it hit me. I don't know where I put it. It was like this guy who was begging the woman not to cancel the kid. And she said, it's not a baby. And it's not your decision. And it's like, okay. And this dude looked like, in his 40s. Like he wasn't going to get another bitch pregnant. But this chick said, fuck you. I want my life. I'm too young. Okay, I don't need to have a kid right now. I'll have it at 33. Okay, bitch. My name is AVG. And Clay doesn't want to marry her. And it's fucked. She doesn't want to marry him. He doesn't want to marry her. They're like literally equally yoked. They have a fucking hobby in common. Okay, there's the sass tech. Yeah, did match. Like, I wouldn't say he's dumber than her. She ain't smarter than him. I'll tell you that. Based on like what's actually going on, because he's smart enough to have found a purpose when there isn't any. That's where me and him disagree. Because for me, that purpose is not enough. Does that make sense? And it's the givers and takers, and the problem is that the givers are getting canceled the fuck out on the male side. That's why you have deterioration and the reduction in the quality of the GDP. Money printer go. Brrr. Okay, I'm done. Go, Denizen. Oh, you Dusty or Ike, whoever. I can keep talking. I don't know. I can say it 20 different ways. I'm still describing the same box as fucking Ike would say it. It's the same structure. Like, but I'm just saying that the pillars are rotting. Okay, in deciding where you're gonna add, not being bad, where you're gonna add toothpicks to hold the structure up with like plaster tape. Like, I'm just saying, bitch ain't gonna hold. Helicopter gonna crash. That's it. But like, if I said I'm the bad guy, why? Because you're not even a parent. It's like, how would you even know that? I've never spoken about it extensively. Like, because it's interesting to me, whatever the fuck someone's gonna project onto me. But how you guys treat each other's kids, that's crazy. It's like as a shield and as a weapon. And I'm standing here going, what the fuck is going on? Like, if this is how parents act, bro, I don't want to be one. I don't like what you guys turned into. You can't talk about my kids and how I'm a shit father, as opposed to you're still a shit father. Hi, speakeasy. But hey, he's got 3 lineages. That's fine. I'm going to do my single man tax to support all 3 of them. Like, what? Do you get what I mean? Chicks should make better choices. They're not making better choices. Look, they speak easy. I mean, I guess he had metal and he was a hip hop star. He could drop a beat, G. Like, what? Okay. Humor doesn't work too, by the way. Humor is a tool with girls you have to use appropriately. If you use it too soon, it's going to fuck you up. Do you have the problem, Dusty? Because I bet you they laugh at even that your jokes that are not funny. There was a song reference, by the way. Laugh at my jokes when they're not funny. Okay, I'm done. That was Weezer, I think. Was there Weezer? I don't know. Who sang that? Someone in chat said it, but you're all quiet, like little bitches. Who sang that song? Laugh. No, I forgot it. Boys don't like girls, they like cars and money. Girls will laugh at boys when they're not funny. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Hi, Dusty. Who do you think could drift a car better? You could probably fight better than me because you're taller. Nah, not really. Tall people can't fight either because people run away from you. Like, it's the worst to be, I reckon, medium because everyone wants to pick a fight with you. You're like the benchmark. In short cunts, like, nobody wants to fight them. They're just fucking annoying. It's like a woman, you know? You're just like trying not to damage them while trying not to let them bite your ankle, right? But it's like 185, I can change weight classes. Yeah, like Mighty Mouse is stuck and so is John Jones. But like, if I had to pick a cunt, I'll pick a Dagestani cunt or a McGregor in his prime. Makes sense? As you said, it's all a deception, right? It's all an illusion of who you are. And you have to pretend you're something you're not. Well, I would say in a healthy environment, your woman should be the only one who would truly know you. Like, you shouldn't even have to or be capable to. And it's actually foolish to try hide anything from your bitch. However, girls have zero game. They don't realize this holds true the other way around too. That's why you
can't tell them shit either.
The girl is gonna ask, "Did you love her?" And the guy's gonna ask, "When did you fuck her? Can the kid be mine?" That's a rollerism. It's true. You know?
I would love to hear that, Becca. Feel free to hit the link and come on up.
I'd hate to hear Casper. What? Oh, don't pick on me. We're getting new people. That's cool. It's the Ike effect. Let's go. Ike, where do you find these people?
Oh, that shit.
It's 12 o'clock in the morning, and I'm guessing you're working. Hopefully, you're entertained. Hi, Dusty. I think Katie might be abusing him and reducing his knowledge. Right? It's probably getting. I'm joking.
No, Katie, no. I just took a shower.
Stop, Katie. Stop. Hey, is it cool if we dig a grave for him? Like, isn't that like bad? What do you call it? Wingman?
It shouldn't, if I'm an incel, shouldn't I be mad that he's getting pussy? Instead of being happy for him?
Why are you celebrating? That's what guys do. They're like, "Oh, you got some high five." Chicks are like, "You fucking bitch. I want him." Sorry, did I say that out loud? I hate women. Yes, right. Is it true or not true? Yes, it's true.
Becca says you're not picking on her. She's not picking on you, rather.
Yes, but male version.
She thinks you're the male version of her. That's kinky. I like that.
So
I'm a little jealous.
All you gotta do is not want any woman, and you can have any one of them. Wait, what?
Right?
That's fucking so.
I've literally turned relationships around midstream just by ignoring the chick.
Bro, do you know what's nuts? Actually, I won't say it in case somebody who does know me in real life knows it. Like, you can affect people's relationships without them knowing for the better, and chicks tend to do it for the worse. For the worse on purpose, and guys tend to do it for the better on purpose. If a guy's doing it for the worse, yeah. And sorry, I'll shut up. It's a whole topic, you know. Yeah, I want to pick on Dusty. Now he's in the corner, and Ike's like trying to stay neutral, working.
Neutral.
I'm joking. I don't know. You tell me.
Oh well.
But
No, Brick was measured and respectful and on point with his responses.
Yeah.
He went full retard, but we did not encourage it, and it faded off into the distance.
No, he didn't. He actually managed to bring in his expertise where it applied, and he fucked off. That would be a more like positive view of it, right?
It's true, but at one point he did say that America was doing great, the rest of the world was going to shit, and that the rest of the world only goes to shit when America isn't doing great.
Yeah, shut up. Don't break my brain. Okay, I can't.
Anyways, you were saying, like?
Nah, nothing important. Just trying to react to Casper here regarding my quietness and whatnot.
I'm joking, bro. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I know.
Yeah. I think he's trying to work on a problem. Do you know what's the worst thing? Like, as a programmer, you'll be like working, and your fucking manager comes in and taps you on the shoulder. And women tend
Oh
to
my
do it more
God.
than men.
There's a meme for that.
Yeah, all the dots disappear in lines. I've seen that comment. It's legendary. It came to my mind.
Yeah, I gotta find it.
It's like you build this thing, it's like, excuse me, and then they fuck off, and then it's like, start at step one. Try to remember what you were thinking. It's like, bro, I told one of my bosses, can you fuck off? I'm making you money, because he like came over, and I'm like, just go away, I'm making you money, and he just turned around. He's like, I can respect that. And he came back and said, do you want to go home early? And I'm like, give me 10 more minutes, I need to finish this, and then I'm probably useless. And he's like, cool. And I went home early. Okay, that's a good boss. It was a guy, though. It wasn't a girl. We're so cooked. Wait, so what? Can you give me a white pill, like, if I'm the negative guy?
Because I'm trying to play devil's advocate, or is there some reason you assume that I'm somehow the positive guy?
I'm just saying, it's like, yeah, okay, fair. No, I get it. I get what you're saying, but when people come and they're like, I want solutions, and you're like, okay, I can give you solutions that will work in theory, but it's communism. It's not going to happen in practice, okay? Like, you can get it, you know what I mean? And then Dusty would say state-sponsored pussy, and I'm like, bro, that's not even where the problem is. It's like men have left, and it's like evident at this stage, because you shouldn't have women screaming, I can't find a man. That's abnormal. Okay, you don't get the big egg hunting. Does that make sense to you? Yeah, I think
so
it does.
I'm just going to reiterate something which is already
Triggered,
obvious,
let's go.
which is, and it is apt that I mentioned Peter Thiel at some point during this long conversation. But the kinds of the ways in which I frame the problem and then the solutions and whatnot tend to be of the sort which I've already done, right? It's going to be looking for certain structures, certain fulcrums that can be acted on, and so on. And there's going to be a large part that accept just human psychology to be a certain, to the degree to which we can model it accurately, as far as it bears upon our whatever topic we're trying to discuss, right? And then there is a strict kind of view of hierarchies and distributions. Like, it's like, okay, well, here's this mass over here that doesn't fucking matter, right? And it's not going to do anything, and I don't need to talk about it. And perhaps there are instantiations of the problem in their lives and the particularities of which I know. Let's say, for example, like the ethnography stuff I was talking about, or the particular plight of, let's just say, incels or something, right? Whatever the hell it is, right?
Yeah.
I understand that,
That's
but my focus tends to not be in those particularities, and it already really divides up things into utility, efficacy, and such vis-a-vis how the problem can be solved, right?
You're assuming, can I? It's just a quick where I disagree with you. This is where me and you disagree. You're assuming cooperation.
No, I'm assuming.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
But then you can't. Okay, that doesn't matter. Keep going.
Yeah,
Sorry, keep going.
I'm not assuming cooperation. I'm assuming that there's first of all, things such as the understanding that it's change is an elite game, and organization is an elite game, and even with all those things, it is difficult, and in terms of probability of success is very low. But it is only through the organization of a small group of elites, in the way in which we're talking about elite, that any change has ever happened in history, right? So for all the, blah, 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 right? So when I say I'm discounting and just, so that aspect there would emphasize the fact that I'm cutting off a certain aspect of the masses already. And I'm not necessarily interested in their psychology either. And when I say interested, like obviously, well, not obviously, I know these things, right? I know them, I study things. But when it comes to, well, what is to be done, what can be done, what are the causal streams that lead somewhere, and then what are the things that can be done about it? it's not going. That aspect of human nature, and also, for example, reflected in the thing that I talked about, the communication gap, right? I don't bother. I assume 100% that
Empathy gap. I won't call it communication gap.
no, there is an empathy gap, but the communication. Okay, maybe it's folded in there as well, but there is profoundly a communication gap where.
Let me interrupt you just so we make sure guys I understand what you said so far. So I've made an allusion to this. It's like it takes a long time to equip somebody to have these discussions. Like you can refer to that as a communication problem because we didn't have the words for such things as hypergamy in the past, right? So it's like this isn't a communication issue. Like these men are men, if you're going to concentrate on the incels as a thing. We can talk about the spinsters if you want, like the RLMs and shit. Like that's a conversation.
I'm saying that human beings are fucking stupid, right? I'm saying that in certain regards, there are ways in which I and some other people are not even the same species. That's what I'm saying.
Correct. But
and what the fuck am I doing trying to communicate with this thing? Now, this is not me any kind of
depend on them. Like if you're talking about the classes themselves, like there is an interdependency between these things.
100%. Yeah, I understand that. I've been talking about efficacy, utility, pieces that can be moved and whatnot. But to think that I'm going to communicate, right?
You don't have to. But they're going to leave.
Exactly.
But when they leave, it's going to affect you. Like, do you get what I mean? This is why there is such thing as what Denizen said. Like, I'm going to go get some land, have a house there. If I get a bitch after that, whatever, like, I'm not fussed. I'm going at my own pace, at my own rate, with my own rites of passage, right? But if we're all so liberated that everyone can decide when their rites of passage, what they are, what they're responsible for, and when they're going to cross them, then you're going to get mismatches and lines are not going to cross. And then you're going to get the gender war, right? Which gender war reflects upon everything in the society. There is not a single fucking thing in America right now or any country in the world that is not affected by this gender divide. Like, but if Sass disagrees with me here, I don't want to have any more discussions that are productive after that. After this point, I'm your teacher. He can get angry, right? Because to say that this gender divide is not a problem, and it is a problem that is based on every individual man that speaks about it is like a thing, is fucking idiotic. Furthermore,
it gets crazy at a point.
Who have, like, Andrew Wilson has kids, fucking Paul Elam has kids, fucking, what's his name? Like, there's a whole bunch of people. I'm yelling at Sasquatch because he's pissing me off. He should know better. He's been around long. Like this is like
there's a lot of wasted energy in this endeavor. And by the endeavor, I'm talking about the method. I'm not saying the endeavor. The method is just what we say, as you were admitting to. I did mention earlier though that it may just be fun, right? And that's fine.
Yeah, I get it. But see, the thing is, it's like this is just a reflection in the mirror and the driver. Like to say that what we say online has absolutely zero effect on like individual communities would be absurd because like Ted Flinging Monkey said what I said earlier, and now it's like something that is said on P.S. Morgan. It's like a fact that's getting retold. You get what I mean? Like everyone knows the word.
There are a couple of things there with that though, Casper. Okay. One of them is
my expectations are not high, by the way, personally, but carry on.
Yeah, like I already think that the words and the talking and whatnot, it is not where the action needs to take place. Now, trust me, I believe in rallying people and having a propaganda arm of stuff and blah blah blah, right? But you're just throwing a freaking wrench into a hurricane and maybe the butterfly effect will happen, right? Is what it looks like to me. You get my point, right? It's like that particular chaos whirling mass of idiots has a logic of its own, and it's not gonna be affected by the extra wind I blow.
Okay, but these guardrails, like the presence of chaos is always going to be there. That is something that you have to concede by default. However, within the society, within the nature itself, there's guardrails, right? It's like there's going to be a walrus on an island, and he's going to beat every male up. Eventually, he'll get old or he'll get injured. But hey, he fucked like 200 bitches.
Okay, let's take it out of this because this is highly social.
Wait, now you go. Sorry.
Let me. Okay.
Carry on.
Yeah, there's a general there's a generalization here that could be made regarding how people tend to look at problems, and then ways in which I say, they tend to pretend to look at it. So there's some, let's say you're talking about the dollar hegemony, for example, and you go to certain channels or certain panels, and people talk about how do we get out of the dollar hegemony, and then you have some people, they talk about, hey, maybe BRICS will do this or that. People are talking about certain countries and how they can get under the dollar hegemony. First of all, a lot of them don't understand the structure of it, right? Actually, how the euro dollar system works, right? And it's a nebulous, chaotic kind of system by definition, right? It's very, but they don't really have certain handles on it to begin with. And then the thing is, rather than say, okay, here is what I can do, right? And by the way, this doing has a low chance probability of success. But it's the only thing though that has ever succeeded, if you get my point, right? As I gave, for example, like there were many groups that did the Bolshevik, Menshevik, this, that, but only one happened to win, Lenin's crew, and so on, right? And at that time, and prior to that time, there were many trying to take over the Tsar or whatever, right?
Yeah, keep going.
So the thing is, okay, now why does it happen to be that this particular group, or there's luck involved, there's a confluence of historical factors involved, there's the technological and structural things that happen, and then boom, you strike the hammer while the iron is hot, you got the right crew, boom, things work out. Now, when let's say bring up, or when things are brought up, such as, okay, what is to be done here is you go start this particular company in Africa canning certain goods, agricultural goods. In certain places, you say frontier territory, commodities are still ways where you can become a billionaire. By that I mean gain economic leverage and actually do things, right? Commodities such as like sugar and agricultural products, cement and stuff like that. There's huge upside for the simple, basic levels of processing that need to be done to certain raw materials, right? Whereby some countries just cut the rubber and throw it in a fucking bag and ship it to Europe, right? So, well, how about you do maybe step 1, 2, maybe you wash it and you package it, whatever. Maybe you create a little whatever, right? Where you have like, oh, this country, Ghana, has all the chocolate in the world, but they don't fucking make any chocolate because it's sent all to Sweden, right? So I say, okay, you start doing this thing, right? You make this company because there's a grand vision here regarding batter, right? Which is a way of undercutting or circumventing the euro dollar system, right? But these motherfuckers don't want to fucking talk about or do or think about the fact that they have to start a fucking company. They rather sit there and talk about pages and pages of manifestos and that. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? And I don't have any patience for that bullshit. Even if they do understand, right? Even if they do understand, majority of them do not understand, right? And then the rest have this fucking psychological thing where they rather talk and talk and talk.
Do you know why they react like that when you
guys are
complain to them like that?
Cards.
It's because it's literally kind of like a high level bootstrap. It's like, here's how I succeeded or how you can succeed. You might not succeed off you go. Like this is what the 1990s tried, it didn't work.
You're seeing a blockage here where I'm like, okay, batter is a possible solution. How about these micro industries, which have been done before? It's not like, oh, this has never been done anywhere else. Like, okay,
listen,
well, because they know that it's maybe not gonna work, and maybe they're not gonna get the immediate glory because it's easier to get glory by writing some paper and saying something and shaking your fist on a YouTube channel, right?
No man, chasing glory, Ike. If that was true, like we'd be a lot more violent as people. Like this is the thing. He's triggered because he knows where this is.
Year 2025, and everybody's gotten better.
2025, y'all, unironically TikTok women, bro.
Yes.
Like anything that you go with, it's a date, and you stay after, it's gonna be bullshit. It's like, bro, it's 21st century, y'all. It's like, okay, tomorrow is going to be like daylight once the sun comes up. Like, okay, does that mean everything you say after this is also a fact? Sorry, it's a trigger for me. It's 2026, y'all.
It would have been for me too.
Well, you did it to me, cunt. Why are you abusing me? Okay?
I did.
Oh, I did. You're so cute on Tuesdays, bro. What's wrong? Okay, wait, Ike. What I'm referring to is like, I think you don't understand how much work sucks for some people.
The fuck, exactly. What the fuck? But walkers is the only way. As I said, it's a fucking elite sport. Only the people who can organize and fucking understand that the risk is such that you may fail. They're gonna do it. Then if you want to sit and
but you're a little bit of a survivor. Oh man, I'm too okay. You have a little bit of a survivorship bias. Can you agree with me there or no? If I'm gonna wear an
among many other biases, right?
Cool.
However,
but it's like, hear me out. Okay. So it's like, if there's a dude out there who's working as a middle manager, okay, named Hoover. So he worked as a middle manager and he lost his job to some DI hire, okay? And now the economic status has forced him to go back, live in his home, like with his parents, because he's going to be it's actually the economic right answer, okay? Because there's no jobs where he used to get jobs because he's white, middle-aged man with no kids, okay? No one's hiring him. So he's like, fuck it, I'm going to go and be a husband, whatever. Like, his parents are way older than he is. So he's probably looking after them more than the other way around. If anything, he's like a live-in sitter of assistance living. Like, how perverted is that? That's actual truth. So now he gets shame on that. He gets other men mocking him, but he's like, I'm burnt out. I haven't had enough blowjobs in my life. Hell, I even went to army and chicks didn't want me because I'm fucking weird. Like, sorry, you want me to do overtime now? Like, you want me to go sell fucking ice to Africans and sand to Eskimos? Bruh, that's a lot of work.
Whoa. I don't give a fuck what he does. I'm just saying that if insofar as we're trying to solve this problem, I have nothing to do with that motherfucker. He's fucking in my team.
So you're the common man doesn't have a reason to participate, and the elite crumbles at the. Okay, that's cool, but this is what I would ask you. It's like if you want to play the game where top 10% of men reproduce, off you go. It's cool, no problem. But here's the drawback for you. If what my counter argument ask is, every single parent here that has a son has to roll a hard 10.
I'm telling you.
Can you swallow? No, I will swallow your bullet if you swallow mine.
Can we agree on that part?
Cool. Yeah, but see, all the people who are getting asked to change have nothing. Not only will they change, not do shit, they've got nothing left to give at this stage of the evolution. Okay, so I'm gonna double down on what I'm telling you. Do not troll me. Okay, what I'm saying is, I know it's funny, but it's like this shit hurts and there's pain to this. There's a cost to speaking about this shit, right? That's all it is. It's like calling it natural selection is at this stage coping. But if that's the case, it's like the majority of men don't have to play the game because their outcome will not wait. I need to land this. The majority of men will not get the outcome that the minority gets. Therefore, they have different rule sets to play by. And selling them excellence for the sake of excellence is as idiotic as Razor.
I'm not selling them excellence. I only deal with people who are capable of doing things at the level that they want to do it and that they're talking about. And I'm not going to sit down and listen to some guy, for example, IC3. Shout out to him. He's a good dude. But going on and on and on about the Eurodollar system, whenever any particular thing is brought up about like, okay, well, here's step one. Like, oh, that's step one of a 1,000-step process. So I just rather shut up and write papers. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, then you're not part of the team.
Hey, me and Denizen did all that.
At some point, will it affect you?
Right? Like, I've done this shit. Do you understand this guy?
It's what it comes down to, right?
It will affect
at some point. Right. So this is what I want to propose. What if 30 years from now, because, I mean, these are just facts. Like, I think most people on the internet can't handle this when I tell them this, but I think that you'll accept it as true, that I have no reason to lie. I scored 99 percentile in math, 97 percentile in science, 94th percentile in vocabulary. I got straight A's all the way through school until I went to college prep when I was 7 years old. And that was the first time I ever got a C. And the rest of my classmates were all in their early teens to late teens. One of my schoolmates met the president because he was one of the youngest kids to ever graduate college in the history of the United States. I raised to the top of every single position track in every single company that I've ever worked at. And I don't know if you're in IT or what it is that you're doing, software development, but that was my field. And I went my own way. I checked out. So if you only dealing with those people you're talking about, the excellent, the people who can operate on that level, those people are saying, fuck your system, I'm not interested. So what happens when you don't have any?
It's not them I'm dealing with.
Who the fuck are you dealing
you know
with,
what
dude?
I define the parameters. They don't have to be in. They don't have to be in some structure. You know what I mean? Like, oh, they're in corporate this or that. I'm saying most people are fucking monkeys from my perspective, right? I'm not talking about you could be the CEO of Apple.
This is
You're
what
a
I'm
fucking
saying.
monkey.
Do you
know what
consider me one of those monkeys?
Am I a monkey then?
Come on, that's not.
I am a monkey because I'm not going to reproduce
personalize it.
statistically, right?
You know what
like
I'm
I'm
talking about.
telling you as a grown ass man, okay? Like the shit that you're selling is the shit that I believed once upon a time. And I'm just telling the younger man, it's no worth the trip,
let me
bro.
take
I would have
responsibility
rather
for
learned
my
how to
miscommunication
skateboard.
here.
Cool. Let me
In
just tell you
30
something. I
years-
wish I was a criminal and I learned how to play guitar instead of the keyboard. I
Hold
would have
on
had
a second.
fuckload
Hold on
more
a second,
sex,
because
and
there's
I would have been at
definitely
least
you're
speakeasy
not
3
getting my
months deep.
point. So you're reacting to something I did not say. Right?
Sure.
Denizen, perhaps you mentioned something about when does something affect me, right? Can you finish that point so that I can make?
Yeah. I'm trying to say, like, you don't think I'm one of the monkeys, right?
No.
So I am one of the people that you would deal with
Yeah,
at
because
your
I
level.
think that at some point, if we continue that conversation about where the fulcrums are, right, and what they're to do, and you see the slight chance that, there's a 0.1% that we can make everything better, let's go for it. You're not going to be like one of these guys is like, oh, but no, I just rather,
That's true. That's true. You're right. And I'm even the guy who can recognize that in this project we're working on, you have more expertise, and I can know when to lead, when to follow, and when to get the fuck out of the way. This is what I'm telling you. I'm that rare motherfucker that you want on your team.
That is what I am. I am 100%.
But Ike, what I'm trying to tell you is I went my own way. I called it quits on the whole fucking shebang, and I'm never going back. No one will ever convince me to go back. So what happens when that's fucking, you got no brain trust left because the smart motherfuckers all chose to opt the fuck out of this bullshit scam? This is what I'm saying.
Look,
it's okay.
Well, hold on. Let me say something real quick, Casper. Right?
It's okay. I'm sorry. Keep going.
So, yes, then it's 100%, and there are many ways for the Atlas structure scenario to happen, right? Where people check out, right? That doesn't still change the fact that these are the people that are needed, and that insofar as anyone is serious in getting things done, especially given the more practical example that I gave, because possibly in 30 years, if that guy started that company, right, of which I kind of do certain kinds of things of that nature, right, and they developed the palm oil industry in their area, then blah, blah, boom, they could be bartering with the next country and find a way to circumvent the euro dollar instead of fucking complaining about the fucking white man and all that fucking shit. You get my point, right? So
yes, but my point doesn't make sense unless I accept that your point is correct. I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to get you to see that dude in 30 years, he ain't creating no fucking palm oil company. He's going to be on the side of a mountain with a fucking 3-foot long fucking beard and a shepherd dog, and no one will ever know his name.
Correct.
Hey, Ike, I'm one of those guys. Okay. Do you realize that? Like, this is the issue. How guys, when nothing against you, I'm kind of talking to the audience. Let me just bridge a gap that appeared. It's like when you guys say incel, like that's a conversation I wanted to have, and 10th Man destroyed it once. Like, I am going to be very careful about defining that, and then you can talk to Denizen privately about this, okay? But you have to realize when you're referring to these monkeys, you've got two men here who will have the same outcome on a global scale as the monkeys that you look at. And I don't want to behave like those monkeys. You guys want to control the normies who still believe they're going to get a wife at 60? You go for it. Okay, that's cool. I'll be over here. okay, with my fishing rod. My old man, when he passed, he left me like 20 fishing rods. I should know how to fish way better than I do. I'm gonna go fishing. Hey, girls, you want to find a single guy? I'll be fishing. Okay,
Just like that, he swooped up all the girls.
No, they hate fishing. That's why men go there, because chicks can't stand fishing. And once they talk, you're like, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm trying to catch fish. As if fish can hear. Okay. Oh, damn, they just fuck it up for people. Okay, I'll shut up.
Denizen, right? And Casper.
Yeah, we're those monkeys. Well, flag.
Yeah, now you're equating yourself with the monkeys because of certain.
I am acknowledging that.
No, the outcome is the same.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I don't want to give you my access. You can't shame me into it. I need you to bridge this before you keep going as to how it should be or how I should behave. Like you have to give me the carrot.
We have plenty of time, gentlemen.
Casper, I'm not here to tell you how to behave.
We're all listening to each other here, and we all respect each other's opinion. That doesn't always happen on these panels. Just as a reminder, it's all
I'm trying to get Ike to stupefy it so you dumb cunts understand. Sorry, Ike, I love you. Okay, but you have to stupefy a little bit.
Which is the issue, Casper. You're always doing this dilution thing.
I have to stupefy. I have
Why?
to. Because otherwise they will hate. They will grow to hate you like they hate me, dude. You know it's true. Okay, don't even.
Well, you sound like you're the one that's trying to control.
No, what I'm telling. No, I was just saying, like, oh my god, brother, everyone does it to me. What I mean is, it's like, and you've said
Good
this
morning,
yourself,
Invisible Hope.
like people have trouble following me. Bro, you fail talking to the other Kiwi. Okay, don't make
Chatter
me bring that
King
up.
says we prefer the term ape.
Yeah, no, the Cheddar King is right. It's actually ape. The new term is Goyim. Okay, the old term was ape. Thinking ape, third flinging monkey. Like, I mean, what Angry Ghosts was different. Like, Angry Ghost fits into that. Do you get what I mean? Third flinging monkey, Angry Ghost, thinking ape. Like, that's where these signatures to names even in this space. It's actually crazy. Like when I said before, like, men walking around with their shaved heads is like a form of ritual rite of passage, and ironically that's self-developed, because they've seen so many people who literally end up shaving all their hair at one point after they change their mind, including Alexander Grace. You know who he is?
I'm horrible with names, by the way. But
it doesn't matter. So this white fucking metrosexual Australian guy who used to do this whole, like, similar to what you're doing, that don't misunderstand. Like, he was selling solutions and consultations and all this shit, and then he went full black pill. Like, I watched that guy go from blue pill to purple pill. Like, blue pill, fuck all, okay? Then purple pill for ages, then red pill, like touching on it, and then he just went black pill. And now he's like making toxic content worse than pill. Sorry, what did I miss? See, bro, you're triggering my program, and then I can't walk. Hey, so I just sent you an email about that thing, and then bro, this was my life. Like, this would happen to me.
I don't even know if that's visible. Chatter King, can you read this in the chat,
bro? This is why I'm broken, by the way, Dusty. Okay, so it's like when I see I love the way fucking you can see the education of going to the way he presents like these complex ideas. This explains why I speak how I speak.
Nothing explains nothing.
Bro, this flow charts and attributes and functions.
All is mystery.
And you're like, bro, I'm just gonna mix this with that and this. I'm joking.
I don't know what these words mean, but somebody does.
Bro, whatever beer you were doing or whatever Katie did, you're like, you sound relaxed now. So good, relaxed flow,
He's a relaxed Casper.
Thank you, sir.
What do you think made me relax?
Thank you, Katie, for your public service to the cause. Okay.
Yeah, shout out to Katie.
You girls should learn something.
Yeah, we all
husband angry.
Need Katie in our life.
Now check this out. It's like
Facts.
husband's losing his mind. Check this out. He's like tense and full of energy.
Sometimes
watch this.
we've both picked fights that we really shouldn't have picked because we were wrong about who we were mad at.
Bro, hate sex.
Bruh.
Right? Isn't that a whole thing?
You're
I'm
too
not
normie
doing
basic.
that. No, the makeup sex is always the best sex. Shut up. Hate fucking is glorious. Ask fucking didn't. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
I just think you haven't been concerned about Jesus not once the whole time you've been talking about him.
Like actual hate fucking though,
for
not
this,
when it's
but-
makeup sex, when it's like someone that you don't never liked or got along with, and you're just fucking for the hate sex. That is the best.
Bro. That was, I classified that as my only one night stand, which you just described, by the way.
A little bit
It was
of
like a
fluid-
hate fuck with
fluid
somebody, and it was a one-off. So I that's my one night stand on my
No,
I
bucket.
told you.
Fuck.
I told you about mine. Well, actually, that wasn't a one night stand because we kept fucking after that. But it was the only time I fucked somebody that I on the first date.
Oh Jesus, bro! If a chick, okay, we're not doing pickup game. Like that shit's not gonna work. By the way, like whenever people talk about these solutions, the moment you start zooming in on like men ought to do this to solve this problem, it's like, bro, most of those men who are listening to you have tried a dozen of such solutions. And like the state of mind that they're left in after such an experience is something that's not covered. We can talk about the
Here's
journeys
the
of
thing,
girls
though.
all day. Huh?
Here's what made me opt out. It wasn't even not being able to find out what works. It was realizing it.
Yeah.
Right? Realizing it, testing it, sabotaging it, retesting it, and finding out that that is exactly what fucking works. That's what made me go my own way.
Yeah. I mean,
Because I wasn't going to live my life like that.
I can tell you the exact moment, and I'll speak on this once, and it'll involve a bus. There was a girl on the bus that completely, like, I got on
You
that
leave
bus.
for a
By the
ride.
time I got off that bus, like, my mind completely changed. I think, yeah. Like, every man has this story. Like, sometimes when you run into an actual red pill or a black pill, one of the questions they'll ask each other would be like, what was your red pill moment? What was your black pill moment? And most of them can answer
Chatter
it.
King's a genius.
Like I could answer what was. Here's funny. Like I was involved in a number of people's black pilling moments. Like Pill's most famous video was, I red pill a friend. And I remember, for example, Charles Darwin actually getting black pilled while watching some video we were watching. And he literally started like speaking out and saying things that without realizing he had the mind. And I'm like, happened. And do you know what's funny? He's way more calm now. Like he said, a couple of
True.
years to process that, and he's a better person, more calm, less negative, easier to talk to. Like he literally turned for the better because I could speak on why this happened, right? But like it's an observation you can see across anyone that touches this content. So and all this content is getting blocked from boys and men. It's like, why is the truth getting hidden? Like our genetics are literally equipped to handle this. Right. And it's like the longer you take to educate, be truthful, what I could and me and him agree on, the better it is. But again, there is like once you look behind the curtain, there's a price you pay. So it is a balance. And but saying that men are always going to be like this or women are always going to be like that doesn't mean they need to act upon that shit. Like I want to punch people when I walk. I haven't punched a random stranger since I actually can't remember with clarity. I can remember events, but I don't know if it's the last time I did it. Like it's been over a decade since I punched somebody out of anger. I know you might have done that, but like how long has it been? Right. So I conquered that demon as a man. So you, Gil, why do you have to drop your pants? I'm joking. But am I?
Hey, yo, shout out to John Denicola. Thanks for sticking around, buddy.
Yeah.
Really appreciate you and all that you do for our community. Thank you very much.
Pinnacle is a real one.
God
Facts.
damn it. This is the other thing that pisses me off about you, Dusty. I'm not going to be a simp like everyone else and tell you, I love Dusty. Oh my God. Bro, you have a greater recollection of knowledge than you pretend you do. And it pisses me off.
Yeah.
Okay. No comment. Well, I'm not Christian, so I can do that kind of shit, right? Baiting? No.
Correct.
No biting. Okay. That's
I don't know
cool.
how-
I don't blame you for it either. The more annoying is the cunts who say they've got it when they don't. Those dudes end up like it's like
W.
the guy,
Rocky.
yeah. Like the dudes who say I can fight, and they keep barking, and it's like, bro, the guy who's quiet, that's what I'm afraid of. Like I bark a little bit, so clearly I know a little bit. Like the dude that's like L1 can probably beat us all the fuck up based on his picture and his looks. But like I've never heard him talk about kicking someone's knees out. I have spoken about it though. Does it make sense?
Casper, can I ask you something?
Anytime. It's a
You see,
trend.
he is
that
charming.
makes me joke.
So I don't think I've ever heard you talk about anything you have to say regarding like either leadership or modes of government and whatnot. I just say that as a curiosity and as an afterthought because I, for one, am not a.
I spoke about some aspects of it. You know what I find interesting? Thank you for prompt. I'll give you what I find interesting. Like, I try to stay out of that because there's people who are better than it than me. Does it make sense? Doesn't mean I don't have takes, but it's like one of the things that I don't see them talking about. Like, I'm a firm believer that newspapers, media, journalism was a way to keep the government accountable. They even had power back in the day. Like, you should talk to journalists. You should have nothing to hide. Like, they were the true auditors. There's the divorce from not to be authoritarian. It's like there's a reason why the French could have a revolution because, you could see the serpent's heads. Now they're irrelevant. They're like an institution that has human rights and can do what's best for itself, even though it should be serving the nation that it's in. This was something I spoke about earlier. It's like China ran into this problem, and I went through how they, quote unquote, fixed it. But one of the prices that they paid is over there, if you do corruption, they will literally erase your life. Or if you're doing business and you involve yourself in politics, they will literally take away your business. That was the Alibaba guy, and I don't need to talk about the corruption guys. Like, those dudes get their organs collected, right? That's how they solved it. Like, Russians kind of divorced themselves. For them, that's like a duty to the motherland. So it's like Putin isn't the president. He's the occupier of the Russian president chair, right? Like, he's still bound by law. And if anything, he's a moderate, right? Like the guy who Dusty brought up, like he's the angry guy. And their angry guy is a lot angrier than the American angry guy. And when he says something, it's like dogma. It's the truth. But the only thing that separates it from Russia saying it is the Putin didn't say it and he can change the mind. But it's usually he's not going to change the mind. Do you get what I mean? So it's like when somebody was speaking earlier about Trump, and Trump says Space Force, blah, blah. It's like there's times when Trump is being an actor, right? But he's still a politician at heart. He understands what the game is, the art of the deal. But he has way better skills when it comes to fake media. You know what I mean? But he's the dude who's going to go play golf with some professional golfer and like be better than anyone else. Like the guy at his age playing golf, at his age, I'm probably going to be a fucking RSI my fingers won't work on my keyboard because I've spammed too much in my earlier days. Does that make sense? So yeah, my takes on politics, I don't know. I came from Serbia. Like when we demonstrate, nationality comes into play here. Like I said, China is always going to be loyal to China before any dual citizenship they have. Big enough for it to be the biggest agency. Like this is maybe 5% of Chinese immigrants. But they're not gonna, if they want to find a Chinese person working in Microsoft who's gonna leak shit, 99% of them integrated, but they'll find the one that didn't. Why am I picking on China? Don't kill me. I have enough three-letter agencies who's probably looking at me. I'm a nobody. But do you get what I'm getting at, though? So it's like, government types. It's like some places need a dictator. Like Russians have no problems voting for Putin again and again and again. Why? Because he does a good job. Like they don't give a fuck about, because the whole lesson why you can't do it in America was because you didn't want, etc. Right? They're like, we don't give a shit over here. If the president does something stupid, he's gonna end up like the royals, Like they have no problem. Like they have the ability and the guts, like as a nation, for their men who are in those positions to just take the president out if he steps out of the line. British don't. English, like Americans are not even capable because it's a ghost thing. Like we're still arguing whether you guys have a day and if they are day, but we can blame everything wrong in the society on them and ask you to do your part. Right? But like on the other hand, I think the average person is a lot smarter than we give them credit to. Like just because hooves might not be capable of like producing an eloquent set of sentences without actually sitting there contemplating, you can blame them on education. But it doesn't mean he can't understand exactly what me and you are saying while we are speaking. He might get the urge to want to like add to that conversation, not be capable of doing it, so he'll present his own set of specialty, like Brick kind of did with style. But like to say that he doesn't understand when Brick was explaining that each one of your constitution parts is actually a protection from the government itself for the people, right? So those are insurance policies, not laws. Do you get what I mean? And then the whole conversation changes. He can have that conversation, but for me to have the conversation with him, I'm ill-equipped. That's the other issue that these panels have. I don't know. I'm sorry I digressed a little bit, but I thought it was.
Oh, that's a
it was relevant
broad
to the
question,
point.
right? But you.
Well, I can zoom in. I tried to zoom in on the best focal point, whatever the discussion is, something that anyone can understand. This is why black pill meme language is so important. Like you can say alpha widow, and then the initial grid one reaction is going to be, what the fuck is that? Blah, 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 blah. But then after speaking to fucking Beth for a while, now she understands exactly what I mean when I say one gender is set up to fail, the other one is set up to not succeed. Hell, she has a boy and a girl, right? So she has like an advantage of the necessity to work enough hours to support her family, right? She has the drive and the motivation. Like if men, like you can't expect people who are capable of doing sprints to do sprints for like pay for the money. This is ironically, and if you pay enough and I have enough money, hell, I'll even go find a wife and then I'll have to keep working. But at the moment, the current workforce doesn't even have to stay. Before you could blackmail the workforce into staying because they had a wife and a kid. I lose my job. I don't give a, like Denizen lost his job. He's like, he doesn't have to go tell his wife. He's like, fuck it. I have money. Say I'm going to cruise for as long as I can. And by the time I finish cruising, this shit is going to pop off. And how much money you've got saved up is going to be irrelevant. And I grew up in a nation where money was irrelevant. Do you get what I mean? But then one had ties and was capable of surviving and still everyone eating and kids being safe and all these functions while being so poor that you couldn't save $1. Like I said this story as a joke. Like my dad would speed. That's why everyone was speeding. And then you'll get a ticket and you wait 2 months. So you get a ticket for let's say $100, yeah, equivalent. You wait 2 months to pay it off legally, and that money devaluated so much that money that you're paying now to pay the ticket off is worth less than a pack of juicy fruits. Do you get what I mean? This is a fact. My old man was like, one of his businesses, like he was a mechanic. When he got a speeding fine, he didn't give a fuck. He just gave it to my mom, and she would just, as a good woman, make sure that he doesn't end up, getting chased by cops. So she'd go pay it 2 months later because she was a spiteful bitch. And it was the best thing to do. She's like, fuck him. I'm not paying this now. I'll pay it a week beforehand to stick it to the man. And it's like, you Americans, like, surviving in that when you don't know who your neighbor is crazy. And I told the story on Dusty's. It's like winter comes. My mom lived in the mountains. We go floor up, floor down, collect a whole bunch of money, go to my grandpa, say, here's a whole bunch of money. We'll spend it on shit that he needs for a whole year. He's like, here's a cow. We pop the cow. Everyone gets their fridge full of meat. And everyone eats fucking proper meat for the whole winter. The 4 floors were like 4 times 3. Just 12. 12 fucking families eat. We organized, yeah? But it's like, cool. We could do that. Somebody else got something else. Like, all I knew is that we always had flour. Like, we always had shit for my mom and grandma to make cakes and fucking weird shit with. But that's because some other chick worked somewhere else. Like, it's who you knew, not what you knew. Which is why now it's still to this day strife with corruption. It is what it is. Same as China. You have to milk the thing to compensate for the wheel turning. But in America, you call it tipping. You have to tip 20%. It's the same shit. One's just mandated. Sorry, I'll shut up. I kept going. If you want to talk about anything,
all good.
I'm not meaning to be a
interesting
boomer.
what
I can sell white pills if you want. Like, I'll go white pills. Sorry.
Use a little bit of jargon, and maybe I'm only and then I'll explain. But like between you and Denizen, there's I think you're more FE, Denizen's more FI. What I thought is it's a hypothesis.
It's not relevant to it though. Yeah, I get it, but it's like I can work out how he's gonna react into this and how I will. Like, we've had this conversation between us, me and Denizen, and it was funny because he will say I'm chaos neutral, I'm chaos something else, which is the distinction you made, right? But it's like I truly am not, because everything then goes through the theist lens and culture and circumstances, all the rest of it. But what I'm saying is that too many, like when somebody speaks of these men, the only thing that they're imagining is a guy living in his mom's basement. what's funny is that guy could be living in his mom's basement and be well capable of doing something else had he have had a helpmate.
I think you actually care about the people more than Denizen does. I'm partly being provocative, but it's a hypothesis that I'm putting on the table, right?
That's why I brought up I get it, but that's why I brought my Christianity into it. I understood what you said. I didn't want to spell it off the slow cunts in chat. Okay, you can leave some things unsaid. Okay, let them research their own shit, because now they're not gonna look up what those two terms are, and you ruined it. I'm joking. Okay?
Let me just say, shout out to Big T. Good to see you. Fun with Dirt. And thank you to the Dono. Appreciate your contribution. And again, to anyone else, if you're enjoying this content, we got links in the chat. The channel host or the channel owner is Orthodox Guy. His links are in the chat. Or you can send a super chat. We're currently grifting for Beth to get a new laptop. Her links are also in the chat. And your host is Denizen X. My PayPal link is also in the chat. And
bro, we should have been feminists, bro. Then we could just get do you know what me and you should do, Denizen? We should say, with our powers combined, all the things chicks want to say, and then we could have a what's the name of the Mickey cunt, right? And the whole Call Her Daddy podcast. We could get some serious sponsors, bro, just by saying what the masses want to hear. Because we could cook it better than they can, right? And just go full dark MGTOW, right? Go fucking fatty, but just even worse. And just grift on the fucking thing, maximize the money, because that's how you can make it, right? And then that's it. You could play the good cop, I could be the bad cop, and then we could do a Christmas special when we inverse. Or I can be the good cop, because apparently I care more. It doesn't matter, I don't actually care. We'll play rock, paper, scissors. But dude,
you jest, but yes.
Yes. But it's funny. It's hilarious because, again, when it comes to grifting, it's I fucking hate there was a feminist that was going to make a smart remark to Glenn, one of the first bitches they debated, yeah? And I intercepted it with that point because it's it pisses me off that these spaces which have a place, I'm not even going to get into that for specific things, have to grift, but Call Her Daddy's sponsored by shit, and fucking Mulaney's sponsored by Bud White. Fucking Jaguar has new piece of shit car and fucking DI purple, sorry? You guys are asking oh, this is only on the internet. It's are any of you guys gonna go watch Troy? Because I ain't been to movies in over a decade. What the fuck, dude? I don't care for the movies. And kids don't go to movies today. The whole industry is dying. Kids don't even drink. It's $1 billion negative DKP to Budweiser or whoever. Kids can't even afford to go out. Or what did the other guy say? Kids can't even dance because somebody's going to take a picture of, bro, I danced rapping off the top of my lung to 8 Mile with the Maori girl. The girls that you saw before doing the haka thing. It's me as a white boy, and I had hair down to my shoulders, okay? And I was cut because I was going in the gym. And me and her in this nightclub fucking rapping to 8 Mile, dancing. I even spoke to Denizen. The other dancing comment makes sense now, Denizen. I didn't even see this coming. But yeah, but it's I enjoy doing that. But I don't see boys doing that or girls doing that. Girls at 19, they have a boy at 19 is competing against all men.
Oh shit! Hold on a second.
Sorry.
Can you give me a peace sign, Grid?
Yo. Bro, all the rare bastards are coming up. Let's go.
Here, let's do it the old-fashioned way.
Is it Grid? How big is the guy's
It is
neck?
me.
No, there could be AI.
It could be AI? Really?
I don't know, bro.
I can't be AI.
Dude, you're one of the people that can't AI. I don't think they could AI
that when he joined.
Yeah.
And he made he made a callback to earlier in the stream when he first came up.
Hi,
I did.
Grid.
Hey man, how you doing?
I did.
Do you have anything to add on the topic or just chilling? Did you hear what we
I
were
actually
talking about?
I don't even know what you're talking about. I just I'm driving along. I saw OG was on. I hit the button. That's about it. So
We have been discussing socioeconomic structures.
okay. All right.
And a little bit of gender war.
Bro, it's a 17.5 hour marathon. Like, do you think I could like condense it into 20 seconds? I don't think I can. We need a supercomputer that's like quantum. You know, quantum.
Well, to be fair, the first 10 hours or so was a drama stream, I think, about Chuck or something.
Bro,
What?
my cat's making noises in sleep. It's so cute. Should get a microphone there. Maybe you can hear it. Wait.
There's a drama stream about what? I feel like I missed out.
Like Chuck and Hornet and who did who to what and the thing.
Interesting. I didn't. I mean, I
and
pissed
there was some
everybody off
Dark Side
equally, so-
Deaconess stuff in there too.
Oh yeah. I did. I was on for a little bit for the Dark Side Deaconess. I don't understand why they're. I mean, I can understand emotionally what's going on, but from a strictly like, YouTube point of view, it's like if somebody's going to strike channels, I just can't ever deal with that person again, really, unless they're like. I mean, it would take a lot of like, hey, fucked up sort of thing, right? Like, striking channels is just wrong. Shouldn't do that. So. But anyway, how you been, Denizen?
I can hear now.
Cat noises.
Now, did I get confused that you have a second cat now, or you just refer to your cat as the stray?
She is a stray, and her name is Marta, which literally means cat in Serbian. That's how lazy I am. But whenever I
You
call
just
her
have
that,
the one cat?
Yeah, just one cat. I've had always
Okay,
cats,
so
but it's like, yeah. Sorry.
I told somebody you had two cats the other day because you
fine.
started talking about the stray, and I thought
I
you
could
got
just-
no, one.
No, she was always a stray, so she's
But
like.
then I
she's
remembered that the first one was a stray too.
Yeah, she's like a calico fucking. Calico females are like the most temperamental, if you know anything about cats. So it's like to get selected by a calico stray. It's going to be a stronger bond than if like a ginger cat just walked into your house. Does it make sense? It's a more work,
Yeah.
but the reward is better. And yeah, she kind of trusts me, which is cool. Like, I could speak about that someday, how you actually would win over a stray. I would consider myself an expert, not the first time I've done it. Like, the stray walked into my house. But some might say animals sense good people. It's a joke. Probably just smell funny enough for cats to say, he smells good, Both solutions apply.
You smell like tuna.
Probably. It's probably all the nah, bro. It's all the cat food leave outside. It's like, no. That's not how it works. Sorry, hi, Grid. No, we were speaking, pretty interesting topic. But like, I'll give you I 100% agree with you. But and also told to Dusty, it's like the fact that the optics are high, that this is at least the second time that trailer park has attacked this trailer park. What I was saying earlier, the Exiled agreed. It's like the trailer park that's on the other side of us is a lot worse. And they're getting pissed off, and us can't hold them back. So it's like there's a lot more people that OG's friend with that play like this, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's like me walking up to, it's like me going up to Tyson. I'll mute.
If Exiled community gets involved, they'll rue the fucking day. They have no idea. Like, they get it easy from OG. They really, truly even get it easy from Flo. Flo is the kitten compared to what these people will do.
Well, I think it's interesting, right? Like, I think it. So I thought about this some last night while you're gathering your thoughts, Denizen. I thought about this some a little bit last night. Not a lot. I didn't spend a lot of time on it, but there are people that come into this.
Just the tip. Would you say
right.
just the tip?
Yeah,
Just
just
the
and they just kind of they just kind of dabble. They really don't understand the rules before they just go balls deep, right? And so so I kind of wondered if that was kind of what was going on with Deaconess, if she wasn't like, because it's, I mean, like one of the first things, and Andrew told me this, he's like, you never strike a channel. If you're going to strike a channel, it better be for something legit, and you just can't, if somebody strikes a channel out of spite, that just don't ever deal with those people again, ever, right? That's one of the first things he told me. He's like, there's no channel strikes. That's the way the game is played. And I thought, well, maybe they just don't understand the rules. Maybe they're so new to this that even though they've been told the rules, they don't know any better. And in their hubris, in their pride, in their arrogance, if you will, they just kind of like lashed out. And maybe that's something that could be, down the road, kind of, you make peace over it, right? But I don't know how to do that. I'm not. That's not what I do. I don't really do that. So,
but they're not doing it, Grid. Grid, can I look, dude?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, but no, not that. I want to say this because I think you can appreciate. I try to say it as it is, no matter what the cost is, right? Like I've literally stood up to Andrew on Dusty's channel when that whole shit happened. So when it happened again, I didn't even scream, ha ha ha. What I'm trying to say is, like, to me, this place is more welcoming than the one who says they're the most welcoming of all. Like when they observe other channels and look at the content, they speak like from a higher authority, yeah, which drives non-Christians insane because they're like, look at these these guys who don't know what the hell they're doing. When I went into that sector, I was treated more fairly, yeah, and with bigger open arms as a white man in the black sector than I did as a Christian man in the whatever the fuck that trailer park of Crucible is. Like, just ponder that for a minute. Like, I'm not lying to you. I felt more comfortable discussing white fatigue, that I keep bringing this up because it's hilarious, yeah, like amongst a whole bunch of black dudes, and they were kinder to me than the experiences that I had going into the Crucible side. It's not something that I even want to deal with. And it's not even the Crucible side, but they present themselves as such. That's the optics are high. That's all I wanted to say, okay? That's my observation,
sure.
And I'm just saying this is...
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Okay, but that's so bad, dude. Like, that is so bad. I'll shut up.
Yeah. No, you're fine. I don't disagree with you, right? And it's and there's certainly there's a lot of those elements. I was just thinking about this specific incident where it seems to be, first of all, it seems to be escalating for no reason I can see, right? Like I don't understand, it's over. YouTube is ruled. Either it was a bad faith action or it was a good faith action done in as kind of,
irrelevant.
In the moment.
Objection, Your Honor, irrelevant. Okay, then you're disagreeing with Andrew. Fucking what he said to begin with. It's like you never do this. You're like, I'm not your enemy. I'm your opponent, right? This is like an MMA. Cunts will beat each other up, and then they will hug each other at the end of it. Like there was one where the guy punched after the bell, and then he's walking away, punching his head, goes to apologize because it's like I shouldn't have done this. Like you can see, what's his name? The your American fucking MMA champion get pissed off at Herb Dean because he made him keep punching the guy. He's like, bro, it's over. Like I've knocked him the fuck out. Like, are you blind? You should see because you're equipped. Like it's not me saying like he needs to keep punching him, just bleed, bitch. It's like you're Herb Dean. This man has lost the fight. Anything after this is just free CT. I'm done. Yeah. That's all I mean. It's like
I get it.
But
I get it.
Okay. You were doing it. I don't want the fucking destiny pointing this out to you. I'd rather be the one doing it. Okay, that's the other motive of mine. Okay, if you can't defeat me, he's gonna fuck you up because he's not good faith. Carry on.
Yeah. So, at any rate, I think that I just don't know. I don't know DSD well enough. I actually felt like I had a good rapport building over with them. Or with her specifically, but there does seem to be this this kind of weirdness going on. I don't know. I'm to some degree willing to give a little bit of a benefit of a doubt.
Can I give you the language for that? Can I give you the language for that? Okay, I understand what you want to say, but okay. So, like, there was incidents here when a chick will dock someone, right? Like multiple females, they're more likely to do it. But it's like sometimes a chick is going to dock someone just because that's what fucking females do. Okay, the gossips, blah blah blah. But sometimes a chick will dock someone in order to cause malice and harm, right? So you can replace docks with any action, including reporting.
Sure.
Right, so a person may act upon because she's a chick, like she's going to believe she's in the right at the moment. Yeah, like a girl is gonna, when she looks into your eyes, she's gonna tell two things. Okay, I love you, and I'm never going to leave you. She believes both those things to be true, and they're true at that moment. One is not. The always. She may change her mind, right? But in that moment, it is true. This is so. I don't want to get into psychology because fucking Ike's triggered now because he could probably speak on this better than I can, or at least I think he might based on the shit that he was talking about earlier in the conversation. But you understand what I mean? So it's like, if you're looking for a white lining in her action, sure, there is one. However, the rate of them learning this at the cost of others is unacceptable. The optics are fucking like, the snuff is going to go there and then he's not going to go away.
Right.
Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
that's what that, and that, that's where I'm at. That is a really good way to express it, right? I thought about it because originally, I was pretty aggravated with it myself. Not outside looking in, right? Optics, right? You're absolutely right. The way it looks, it looks really bad. And the fact that there's no, the fact that there's no like remorse or just hey, I was mad. It wasn't really that big a deal. I'm sorry, whatever. The doubling down on the I'm right, you're wrong, and I was absolutely justified in striking your channel. See, that's a part I can't get past, right? I was willing to be, honestly, I was willing to say, well, newbie did a newbie thing. Everybody gets one. And we'll just overlook this and kind of just see where things go from here. That's where I was, but I thought about it last night, and I'm like, well, maybe it is still that case.
Sorry, Grid. I'm triggered. Right. Okay, I'm triggered. This is a 40-year-old grown-ass woman. Like, what the bro? So you're saying repeal the 19th? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I am saying repeal the 19th. I've said that many times.
She is very new to YouTube, though, and honestly, I still don't have a problem with her. I don't,
I get it.
Striking a channel for no reason is not the greatest look, but I hope she doesn't have a problem with me. I didn't steal her thumbnail and reuse it, and I think she was more, upset about the fact that her show idea was being reused and stolen in quotation marks, so she lashed out in any way that she could. I don't necessarily want to talk too much on this topic, though. I don't want to, get back into the.
That actually brings up a really good topic. What do you? So Denizen, like all of these review channels, all of the channels that go and like grab somebody else's stream or grab a subject and say, hey, look, so and so did, or maybe not even mention specifics. Hey, somebody, out there on the internet, there's a lot of talk about X, and X is like, this is what I think about X, and we're going to get into that right now and do an entire 2-hour show.
This is why I hate you, by the way, Grid.
Yeah. Why do you hate me?
No, because I'll explain. Like I've said this, I'm sure you've heard me say it. It's like
shout out to Mike.
It is extremely dangerous when people who do not understand the AI tools, the tool that they're practicing or given, such as MMA, to teach them or to, like, when people start debating things they don't know anything about or care not for, it gives them a skill set in order to engage into conversations that then later on they actually want to do X with. And X could be malice, it could be entertainment, it could be whatever. This is what I meant when I say I hate you. It's like, I don't hate you because, again, everyone else is doing the same show. Why the fuck am I holding you accountable? I'm just saying, like, same as Tinder. Like, there's a negative thing that happens to you as a person once you get the skill set. The same as once somebody understands dog triad and the chicks like the push-pull method, then they go and do it and cause havoc in the date. Like, it's a bad faith argument, but it's the same thing inherently. I'll shut up.
No, you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right about that. I think I think that's a very, that it's a skill set that, it's a very low bar to get a quote unquote skill set with AI. It's a very low bar to get a skill set, in quotation marks again,
debating
on YouTube, right? Like streaming it's not a high bar to be a reasonably decent streamer, and but at the same time, you're putting stuff out there, you're creating this content, and other people, you should expect that other people are going to use that content. Right?
No, but this is like
where are you at on
this even more so. This is like the toolbox that everyone uses in this space. It's like I keep referring to the sandbox. It's like in the sandbox, there's this little I don't know, collection of toys, and one of the collection of toys is reacting to you cunts have like reaction inception quadruplified magnified. Like I'll be watching a stream.
It's relatively new though.
Yeah, I know, but it's like
I don't do reaction.
So it's like. Yeah, but
So
like it's not uncommon to see somebody reacting to somebody reacting of somebody reacting. It's like under what circumstance do you think stopping this is a good idea? It's like let's ban super chats in purple.
The etiquette. The etiquette has changed. You used to like ask people for permission before using their content and use it in a constructive way. Otherwise, you were considered ops, because they're using their content and essentially shitting on it, and you only do that to enemies. Now it's just kind of like, people just comment on whatever they want to comment. As long as it's not behind a paywall, they just restream it without any consideration or asking. And I guess since that's the new norm, that's the new etiquette, then you can't be mad at it, right? I mean, that's how it is.
Well, now that's the one thing that I will literally, I do, if someone uses my content without asking me, I will ask them to take it down, or not use it. And if they don't, I will go after them, because that to me it's first of all, it's rude as fuck. I don't do it. I think if you're going to be a reaction channel, if you're going to be using other people's content, you should have enough. Yes, you should have enough. You should have enough balls to go and ask them to use it. And nothing pisses me off more than to somebody use, like 40% of their damn stream is my content. And they're not even actually reviewing it. They just play it, and every 5 minutes they'll stop and go, well,
you got me back. You lost me for a while, but you got me back with that. It's like fair use. Like you guys said this in America.
But it's not fair use. It's not fair use because it's so much that I don't know.
You can't
that's the
stop
only
critique,
thing.
though. You know what I mean? Like you can't stop critique, though. That's the thing. Like the way you said it, it would imply that. Okay, I'm being pedantic, like you're training cunts to be, right? Because it's like unless say okay, your message and you know me, therefore, but like there's other rules, obviously punching up, punching down, but like to focus it back in. These people knew each other, and this was done before, and like there would be like on Beth's channel. 10th man, Beth and Vibe were all laughing at me, like covering something, right? So I could have been bad faith and say, if they were, go to the person that had this and said, hey, you're my friend, can you like make sure they take this down because I don't like the way that they're speaking. First of all, I burn all bridges, know my intention. Second, it's like I'm limiting things. It's like, again, there's less collaboration. Like you're forcing people to opt into smaller circles, while everyone else who has the same brain is doing the opposite.
I just think that etiquette. I just think etiquette matters. Yeah, I think etiquette matters, and I think that people have forgotten that. And it's the same thing like when when Cool Vic got all pissed off that that OG put his stream behind a paywall, and OG was kind of being a dick about it, and it could, and Vic's like, well, he fucked up my whole stream, and I'm like, did you ask him to use all? I mean, you're literally restreaming, like literally 80% of your stream is his content. Like
OG didn't even meet. Can I, on behalf of OGs, because they know the whole story? Yeah, sorry, but can I just set the record straight?
Yeah.
It was never OG's intention. Furthermore, OG.
I understand that it wasn't his intention.
Yeah,
but when he found out about it, he thought it was funny.
Yeah, he assumed the worst in the person is a Christian. It's bullshit and rubbish. Okay, so like I can say this as a Christian, right? Excuse me. What I was meaning to say is, it's like, to set the record straight, they had a good interaction. OG raided the trailer park there. I was part of their raid. If anything, I went over there and was like, hey guys, the trailer park is here, let's act nice, kind of thing. Maybe I did that, maybe I didn't. I remember saying, like, you're a fucking idiot as I left. The reason I said that, and he even read it, highlighted, I'm never going on the stream again. Trust me, you know that. Yeah. It's like the dude raided you here. And after somebody raids their audience to you, which is like maybe not the same size, but it's definitely at least a half of what you had. Like, it's a substantial amount.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. And then, couldn't you just work out? OG just shut his stream off. And you know how you have the checklist of shit you do? Like, I'd leave work and I'd punch in the security code without remembering. Yeah. That's probably what OG was doing. Long stream. He's like, set stream on private, do this, do that, so you can zone out. Yeah. But this guy assumed malice. It's like, no, hey, if he messes OG, and I'm done. Sorry, that's my take. Carry on.
No, you're right. That's exactly
what I think happened.
Casper. I mean, yeah, but it's the same thing though. Like, and so when Flo wants to do anything using my stuff, he'll generally ask me, which is totally fine.
He won't care though, right? Like, he has a rapport with you. If he forgot, like, obviously it's different rules, yeah. Like, but they had rapport. Sure. Like, it's sorry, I'm trying to keep you zoomed in. I'm trying to do you a favor, okay? And for everyone else who's doesn't know aware of it, it's like when Flo, if okay, what I have an issue with personally, there'll be people will see how I will take a jab from someone, and I could elaborate that as a topic on top of it, okay? But like, just because I have. How can I put this? Even people can see I'm interrupting Grid. If I didn't have some basic interactions, rapport, life ended with Grid, if I hear a stranger trying to interrupt you, you're gonna say shut the fuck up. But like, if I see an idiot being idiot, you know that you were being an idiot. Like, I'm gonna. Do you get what I mean? Like, Flo has credit with you. You can say that they didn't have credit between each other, but that tends to be the case when you bitches are just trying to build a rapport. Like, I keep saying girls need to talk on their own panels. And it's like, you bitches can't even not cancel each other. Why am I swearing? It's late here. But you get what I mean? Like, this looks bad for girls on top of it. Like, this isn't even, like, you girls keep complaining about misogyny. It's like, if you as a 40-year-old woman...
Certainly there are layers,
Yeah, but like, here's the thing. It's like, think about it like this. They're both single moms. I said it. Is someone going to shoot me now? But I'm just saying, it's like, you literally are taking the side gig away from a single mom. Like, what? What are you doing? No, sorry. I'm just saying, it's like, to me, I'm sorry. This is where my male brain goes into stupid woman go to kitchen, slap on face. I'm joking. I'm not. Like, we're not talking like girls keep talking about the frontal brain till 25. We need to move it to like until death, I guess, or until like somebody fucks the. I'm joking. I'm shutting up. Girls hate me now.
Yeah.
See,
real quick, just some maintenance.
I think the interesting thing.
Maintenance for the stream.
Yeah.
We've hit the end of the stream
now. Holy shit.
Yeah. So it's OG's stream is going to be cut off. Anybody who wants to continue watching the stream, head over to Denizen X at Denizen at Denizen X on YouTube, and the stream's still going over there.
Put the link in chat so I can click it.
I did.
I have it, but I can click it.
Well, I can't see it, but I will. I'll try and wander over here in a few minutes. I actually have to drive and make some phone calls, but it's a.
Thanks for coming up.
It's been interesting, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's no problem. You guys have a great rest of your day.
Great. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys have fun.
Sweet. But like, here's a hot one, okay? Just to give a counterpoint on their behalf. I think she much like, yeah. There's a few girls here, and I speak to some of them that dox people, and some that dox I never will speak to again, like that. With any, like, you know what I mean? It's not even 2 shots that broke the armor. Like the fucking heart's dead, bro. Like I'm not, when I talk to them, the only reason I'm talking to them is because of the people they talk to. Like I'm not doing it for their benefit anymore. Does that make sense? So it's the same as her. Like I think this is just her over the fucking reacting and then too much pride in admitting that she was wrong, which is ironic for a Christian girl. It's like, you shouldn't be acting like this. Like whenever I'm even mean to people up here, I cope with myself saying I was being kind. But like I will lie if I didn't say it didn't feel good ripping apart some cunts that you heard me arguing in the last years. You get what I mean? Like sometimes I'm like, yeah, I actually am happy I'm telling this person that, and my cope would be at least, you know, somebody in their life wants to tell them that, but they just never get told. And I bet you everyone's like, was that me? Bruh. But I don't know. I just wish there was less drama. I wish there was more of these conversations. But then again, I'm here for that. There's be people here who are for drama, and it's cool. But once like you guys start reporting each other, that's retarded. Like the reason I never went on speakeasies is because he was literally trying to destroy Glenn Lawrence's channel, right? And then like Glenn was so distraught, like he went up on this panel and he was like trying to work out what the fuck is going on, because as soon as like Easy attacked him, a whole bunch of other people did. And why I started coming up on panels, I'm like, bro, don't worry, I'm gonna jump on your panel. Ain't no one gonna come here with that shit, and I'm gonna cook topics. Now this was before he knew who I was at all. And then for like weeks after that, I'd go on every panel, make sure there was no drama, screaming, and cook topics. And all of a sudden you got a different genre, flavor of fucking panels happening. And this shit, like, I'm not saying I'm the one that did it. This happened elsewhere too. But it started like, I remember even telling Glenn, and we were laughing about it. I'm like, look at that fucking P.S. Morgan panel. I'm like, remind you of anything? And it's like, this looks exactly the same as Rotten Tomato or Glenn Lawrence's panel. A whole bunch of people who disagree, playing by rules that they can see developed in spaces such as this. It's like a prototype. Okay, I'm sucking the panelist's dick, but it's what Ike was saying earlier. It's like, you can do this for fun, but it definitely affects it. You don't have to believe me. Like, bro, science is a term that got born on Joe Rogan's podcast at the end of the day. I'm sure it's in lexicon now, right? So I don't know, dude. I think internet is a lot smaller than what it appears to be true, because I've been doing some experiments kind of in my own time out of boredom, just to confirm something that I can't Google. And it's like dead internet theory is slowly becoming reality, because I bet you that every person in the Western Hemisphere has watched more Critical Drinker than movies that they've watched. Makes sense? So I don't know. I think us in the West, here's the white pill. Like, we actually have the advantage of being capable of communicating. You can thank Elon Musk for that. I don't give a fuck how you can talk about it, okay? I don't care about the granularity of it. Like the Western civilization, the reason why Europe is capable of doing it is because they had so many major battles. Like, this ability to do genetically as Christian nations comes from all the bloodshed. Because you know what the price is, even as an animal. Some people, clearly you can see now in England, do not have that fear. Like, they don't care of the authority, okay? For them, moral decisions that only benefit them and nothing to do with the society outside it are okay. And next minute, you get that vigilante movie. And I'm not okay with that. However much it's necessary, needed, true, or inspirational or not, all this shit, to me, that is like, some people will call it a catalyst. I would see it as like one of those warning signs, just like Fight Club. Even though the movie may have been about a man's transition in fight with cancer, sure as fuck people got a different message from it. Maybe both were there, like superimposed on each other, right? But it's a cult classic now. Like, everyone understands, or like Joker, right? And that's a cult classic for all the wrong reasons. It had to be destroyed. Like, its legacy had to be tainted. Or even Star Wars, when it comes to defining the boys' rites of passage. battling with the force. But lo and behold, a girl comes there and she just manifests, and then we get the power of many. Right? And it's like, hold up, dudes. You guys can call me crazy all you want, but like Denizen, it's like when I say he's gonna be like, there is a ceiling after which everyone's gonna be blackpilled. And you don't have to believe. If you want a preview, you can just look at Japan and both Koreas. Like, you don't have to believe a word I say. But their gender, like, they have 4B, bro. Like, they actually have a theological, like, their feminism, our feminism is softcore, okay? They're like hardcore feminism, okay? They do bukkake shit, okay? We're still vanilla striptease, okay? Like, their degeneracy is tentacles, okay? We're only up to, milking beasts, but to them, that's like vanilla. You can view like the degeneracy of the society and the extremes of its pornography would be one of my observations. Like, the more sexless the society is, the more deviant its literature or art when it comes to human interaction in the bedroom is going to be. Like, or like, how long since the woman decided to enter education? Like, that was a big warning. It's like, once girls had feminists didn't want women to vote on whether they wanted to vote, because too many of them would decide to stay at home and do what they, nature said to do.
They literally did.
Yeah, that's what Flo's going to read in that book. He'll go, why the fuck would any female want to do this to other females? It's like spite. Like, I mean, okay, the moment you can answer that question, you can answer why Deaconess did what she did. I mean, both fucking things are irrational decisions for adult females. Am I wrong? I can explain why it happened. Okay, that's something MGTOW like went through, and the shortest version that I can explain.
Peace out, Mike.
Bye, Mike. But yeah, like the shortest one-word explanation would be spinster, like a female who's failed her biological shit. And can you mute him before he gets in trouble? Dusty.
He's waking up.
He's waking up. He's either waking up or coming down. I'm not sure which one it is.
Is Ike still with us?
Ike's working.
Yeah,
I think Ike's
working on that.
Ike's working. So he's going to be in and out. Like when he's stuck on a problem, wants to rest his brain. Like how we used my Kiwi.
Are you a software engineer, Mike? Ike?
No, I'm not. Structural. Even though I deal mainly with a lot of mechanical. So I work with mechanical, electrical, and contractors to build industrial type shit. So the data centers, which are the problem, I'm out there sucking
he's
money
working out how to suck
I'm sucking money out of that bubble while it lasts.
Can I guess? Like, can I guess?
Hell yeah.
Ike's trying to work out how to suck out the heat more efficiently. I heard that's the biggest problem. Am I wrong?
The colo were well, I mean, the biggest colo I ever worked on, really, in my life. It was at a data center with a passive cooling technology. It was interesting. They returned money to the electric grid every month, but the downside was that there was a cold aisle and a hot aisle. And of course, if you're behind the rack working on it, that's where the hot aisle is, right? So it's like fucking 90 degrees back there. Yeah, so kind of sucks when you're back in the hot aisle, but anyways.
Hello again.
Bro, I remember like he oh dude, I got so many IT stories. I'll tell the one I've said before. Do you know what's the coolest IT problem I've ever solved, Denizen? Okay, see, I'm going to see at which point you're going to click on. It's like, oh, dude, I was 20. Just started working like at a call center, like basic stuff. And this business is like, hi, our internet keeps fucking disconnecting like all the time, but then it'll be fine for hours. And I'm like, when does it happen? Look at all the logs, call your provider. Nothing. And I'm like, okay, when does it happen? It's like always around lunchtime. I'm like, okay. So your internet keeps going down around lunchtime. She's like, yep. And I'm like, okay, is there any work during that time? Where's your router? Okay, everything's sweet. I shit you not. The third time I'm calling, because all the shit goes to you. I was that guy too for a while. Okay. And I literally like, and she goes to me, hold on, I'm just going to go grab my lunch. I'm like, where did you say the router was again? And she's like, oh, it's right here, Nick, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, how far away is it? Like I asked the fridge. Okay. I want to see if she could get there. Oh, this far. Oh, it's right on top of the microwave. And I'm like,
Wow. That's
brother,
hilarious.
I am not lying to you. And I'll tell you the coolest call ever. Okay. I got a call once from a lady and they said, I've got this phone number. Can you tell me anything about it? She gives me a phone number and it was like a major ISP or whatever service provider. I'm like, nothing here. But then I start digging around and I find on this phone. Dude, I find a phone number. Oh, sorry. That's okay. Hi.
Yes, Kamichka. Everybody say hi to Kamichka.
Hi.
Hello.
Why is she at 488?
I want to say something about data centers when you're done. Go ahead, though.
Yeah, but let me tell you a cat story. Okay. It's actually a cat story. Okay. Believe it or not. So this lady calls me up. She gives me a phone number and I find it. And then I call that phone number and I'm like, hi. So somebody's found a cat and it's got this phone number on here. And I can see you called here 6 years ago from this number. And the lady's like, I don't have a cat. She's like, hold on. It's my mother's cat. And then I end up connecting a call and I could have gotten fired between two the person who found the cat and the cat's owner on a random ISP. Anyway, I'm done. But cat went home, okay? I could have just hung up because it was outside the support policy. Thank you, Denizen. Okay, I'll mute.
That's funny.
You heard my story about the elevator, right?
Yeah, that's why I said this, because it's the same shit, right?
Go ahead, Beth.
I had a question because you were just talking about data centers and like the cooling systems, right? Do you foresee more of these places so Cornell University, the way that they run like their AC unit is by pumping water from the lake that we're right next to through, and they use that to cool and provide the AC for like all of the buildings, and then they put it right back into the lake. And it's caused this huge eco problem because the water that's coming back is contaminated and therefore completely contaminating a massive lake.
It shouldn't be,
That's
dog.
really important.
It
Yeah,
shouldn't be
you
contaminated, though. It should be cleaner, if anything, and the run. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Let's ask Kai.
Well-
Am I wrong? I'm not wrong.
Well,
For what?
go ahead and finish, Beth. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Beth.
For whatever reason that it's coming back and causing problems within the lake, it is. And I mean, like, it's killing off, important fish and important plant life, and also, like, the fish for whatever, like, you can't eat fish out of this lake anymore. As a matter of fact, the recommendation says for the average normal healthy person, you should eat only like half of one fish out of that lake per year. And if you're pregnant, you should eat 0 fish out of that lake now. Would you assume or foresee this technique of cooling, because it is efficient when it comes to cooling all of the buildings up at Cornell? Do you think it's something that data centers are going to try to use more frequently?
Liquid cooling of all kinds is a particular iteration that, in other words, it's a and it has been surpassed, right? But it is the last iteration, right? That they started doing, right? Liquid cooling of all kinds. Regarding the water being contaminated, I would suspect, because as Casper kind of like pointed out, like, well, aren't they treating the water when they go back? Well, okay, so there's several things depending on the kind of water treatment situation that you're running. One of the steps tends to take time, right? But if they are having to pump this thing out and then pump it right back in, I'm assuming, right, not messing with the level of the lake as much. That was part of their sales pitch, I'm assuming, right? Then they're cutting some corners, because in order to do that, you would need to do things that are more expensive, right?
Right.
Things that are less mechanical, right? More into like radiation and this and that. Blah. Yeah.
Can I jump in? So it's like if you
Yep.
treat the water, you can optimize it and make it cool better. Does it make sense? So if you treat, you could do the same effect theoretically, yeah, and not touch the content of the water. If anything, once the water evaporates, you get shit you gotta clean at the bottom. Okay, but alternatively, you could add like I don't know, fucking antifreeze into it. Some shit to
There's
make the boiling be at the lower temperature so that it stays in the liquid, whatever, so that it doesn't expand as much and put as much pressure out. But you could get bigger pipes instead with a higher quality steel. But like, why would you do that when, you can use plastic fucking thing that went
Yeah,
down
you're
to
gonna
Titanic
you're
to
gonna
see
cut
it,
corners.
Exactly. I'll mute.
So Denizen, I know you have a laptop and I don't at the moment. If there's any way, you can. I'm putting the name of the lake in the back. It's Cayuga. Maybe you can look up and see what it is that I'm talking about, the contamination, because I know the local Native American tribes, especially, have been fighting Cornell for like decades over this issue. Maybe that'll help explain that contamination factor a little better for the gentleman on panel. But I'm just curious because we've seen these problems, but I also have heard that, they want to use the same technique in other places. And so what's kind of picking your brains as far as what that looks like. But unfortunately, I can't remember exactly what the problem is with the water.
Yeah.
Maybe Denizen can help me out and look it up for me.
Yeah,
If
that
I-
part will be key there because I was thinking of all kinds of maybe second and third order effects that could, other than just pure contamination, such as they're just fucking putting some shit in there, they're not sufficiently taking it out, whatever. My brain was going in different places. Like, is there something else that could happen as a result of moving that water around? Some ecological fucking whatever. But anyways.
Yeah.
Let me do a bit of maintenance and grifting. If you're having trouble with the mainstream, maybe because we exceeded the YouTube allotment, the stream's been going for like 18 hours or something. So there's a link in there to head over to my restream if you're having trouble watching it on the main channel. Also, if you are enjoying the content this far, please consider donating to the channel owner. That's Orthodox Guy. His links are in the chat. Also, right now we're grifting for a laptop for Beth. Her links are in the chat. And I am your host, Denizen X. My PayPal link will also be in the chat. I'm looking up this Cayuga Lake deal.
Yeah, and it'll be tied in with Cornell University and the contamination of the lake. It's something, like I said, it's been a fight going on here for oh my god. My daughter's 25 and they were fighting about it when I was pregnant for her. So this has been going on for a while because Cornell uses it to run their cooling system for the school. And then they
Can I
pump the
jump
water
in
back
after
in.
you? Just
Sure.
to jump in for Shintai and then go back to you at data
Hi,
centers.
Shintai.
Okay, this is irrelevant. Like one of the biggest disasters naturally was the gas pipe between Russia and Germany, which decimated the German economy because the Russians turned the other one off, and they've just arrested somebody because of the swing inside the Europe. Thanks to that movie. Joking. When it came to, it was apparently some maybe Ukrainian allegedly person that was responsible for taking it out, and all this methane came out. Also, this is all to Shanta. It's like the global warming, like in a big sense of things, like these things are irrelevant. Just go look at Feb, like 15,000. It's like a 1.5 ton gliding bomb the Russians can use with precision now with these Sukhoi weapons, 2 aircraft man team, like outside of Patriot range, and they land this thing like onto they could probably land it like onto something that's like 10 by 10 meter. So it's like not that precise. However, it's a 1.5 ton bomb So it's like that 1.5 ton bomb, like 5 of them land. I reckon it's like the equivalent of the amount of heat that the fucking like the thermonuclear these thermal bombs that they're using. It's literally it's like a it's a thermal weapon. Like it literally is designed to create like crazy, like all the oxygen evaporates all at once. You know what I mean? Like that kind of explosion. It's like it goes down, it spreads fuel, and then explodes it, and then it sucks it in. So it's like even if you far away from the explosion, the shockwave just like you just turn into mush. So it's like whatever like global warming and data centers is a cool talking point, but like it's not relevant. Am I wrong, Ike?
So,
because I haven't thought about this, I'm just freestyling it.
when you say it's not relevant,
sorry,
elaborate.
if you read Shintai's question, I mean, it's like it's a drop in the bucket. Like nobody gave a fuck when the oil pipe went up, and the oil pipe.
Where does the heat go, and why are all the people talking about global warming suddenly silent on this topic?
Yeah. Oh well, a lot of people saw that like all the humans got locked up for 2 years, and it really didn't make that much difference. Okay. Weird. Anyway.
Well, so with regards to global warming, for example, where has your position been just with regards to the data and the science and in terms of convinced, not convinced, blah, blah, blah?
Last time I gave a fuck about this was in 2018. Like I had a friend, because you know how people move through stages. Here's an interesting thing that like Flo, I'd love for him to talk, and you like I'd listen to other people talk about this. Like how people go through stages of colors, and it's like one of the things that they say developmentally you're going to go towards enlightenment is you really are going to care about the nature itself. Like you're going to be what they call green. And then there's some personality traits with it. Funnily enough, I thought that AJ was going to be green, and he was green. But he felt surprised that he was green. When it describes what color I got, I'm like, I get it. Like why it is like that. And that is very much part of my yin shadow bullshit. Mm-hmm. Like how I react to communication issues, like you highlighted, because my type will often get frustrated within conversations. And that's what they say. But it's like believing in this shit is probably as valid as believing in horoscopes. You know, there's some truth in it, but really.
Yeah. So that's a good point that you bring up there. And to state one trivial point first, there is pollution, right?
Yeah.
And all the other all kinds of aesthetic issues, right?
Yeah.
That may or may not be dangerous, right? And those are vast enough, and I think we can agree on those enough. And they're enough of a problem that whatever kind of green urges anyone has can be directed in that way satisfactorily, you know? I think that, however, tends to then get brought under certain big banner umbrellas, whether it's
I agree.
population bomb, global cooling. It was global cooling at
I
some
see
point.
what you're saying. I agree with you. That's kind of the conclusion I got to at the end. That's why I kind of brought up the whole example. It's like it doesn't really matter, bro. Like anyone who's concerned with this is clearly taking the bait. Is it part of the
but then the
problem
mathematical modeling too, which I'm sure you understood or saw, and like you know, it's like
I followed it. Like
that
long
many
term, we're going
iterations
towards
out.
an ice age, right?
It's crazy.
Yeah, but like long term projection is that we're going towards ice age. I mean, if anything, our species should be concentrating with how to keep the planet warmer rather than colder. If I remember how I correctly interpreted the data, or believed some idiot who did this for me, right? Because it's like the long term trend is towards the cooling. Yeah. Like for the planet, like that's going to be the extreme we're going to hit before we would ever hit the boiling planet. Like that is why the old fauna flourished, because everything had a lot more carbon. That's why it could support such huge animals and plants, right? So it's like everything on the planet right now is getting smaller. If anything, diversity is going down. But like but again, now you can go to all the Bro Rogan science and the meteor bullshit, and then you just get lost. Like our problems as a civilization, it's like we need to direct in a way as this, because a lot of this is obviously purpose, right? And agreeing on what the purpose of individual as well as humanity should be. And some people are going to be viable for this or that, thank God we can program our brain. But like, if there's people who believe eugenics, and then there's people on the other hand who believe in genetic diversity, and both of them can vote, that's cool. But like, the moment one starts telling the other how to behave, no one's going to respect each other. And that's how you get low trust societies. That's how you get decay. That's why I always come back to what Dan was trying to get to, I believe, which is like, how can you ask anything of someone who has nothing and nothing to lose? Like, some of those men, as well as women, can play for keeps, and some of them might just do stupid shit for fun, like Imperius. Like, if Imperius doesn't have a wife, I'm assuming, so whatever character he portrays, right? So if he is a childless lawyer, like let's say he's making $250,000 a year, I'm just guessing, probably way less, okay? But apparently the other lawyer makes over 3 digits being a nobody lawyer, yeah? So let's say he's making this much money and collecting cologne, and then even sending some in donations and doing all this great work. Like, he's actually a way better person. He probably just comes here to like piss for fun. And I get his troll. Like, when people come here and just like do it like that, nothing wrong with that. But like, this is why I ask. It's like, does he as a Catholic have responsibility not to have an obvious by choice communication problem? Because while I strive to communicate better, he's capable of doing it, but opts not to. Right? So it's always the why. So it's like MGTOW, to help for everyone else too from previous, it's like, it's such a wide range of people. Somebody once asked me, so if a guy is a simp, can he still be MGTOW? And I'm like, I'm going to take it to the extreme. If the dude is 70-year-old, like a Hollywood washout, right? And he wants to pay for the first time girlfriend experience, you know what? I don't give a shit. Findom is a thing. People send speakeasy money, apparently, right? And like, there's no limitation to insanity when a chick marries a dolphin. This is something I struggle with. Why I say people are insane. So having accepted that, if the long-term trend is idiocracy, like, you can have your genetic selection. And that's the end result, is what I'm trying to say. Because again,
but Brondo has what plants crave.
It's electrolytes. It's got electrolytes. It's fine, bro. Like, this, at some point, you have to stop calling anything a code. Like, we can understand historically how we got here. And one guy I follow even said, and I said it earlier in the stream, I think before you jumped up, I don't know if you heard it. I'm trying to cook it as a topic because I'm struggling to understand. It's like, I can understand the walls of my prison perfectly. I can even see the doors, like how Denizen says, and point people out. They just seem to walk out. But no matter what I do, I am still stuck in here. Or the guy who I stole a line of rearranging the dust to come. Like, in one of his videos, the last thing he says, but at the end of the day, the man still goes and sleeps alone at night by himself in a bed. It's interesting because you can say the same thing for a woman, right? Like, at the end of the day, too many people are going home and sleep. So if you sleep alone at night for like such a big part of your life, and men have an advantage here. This is why men can go MGTOW and just say, fuck it. Because it's like, if you've never truly experienced it, or you go lucky to experience it once or twice like me, it's like, there is no way that a substitute is going to work. Like, I have no need for a manual release of a girlfriend experience. But I do admit that if I was 20 years younger, like, I've spoken with young men and they have this thing called escort maxing. Like, a guy is living his life in order to escort max. I know a guy who comes on panels who does that, and there is a legendary example of this dude who like has a book and a course and all these videos explaining how to get best bang for buck on different Southeast Asian countries. You know, he's like the connoisseur of the red light district.
Wow.
But then again, this was something that was a TV show once upon a time. I remember watching it, just thought of that, like late at night. So that's probably where he got the idea, because he was older. Like, I was being a naughty kid watching it, right? So he didn't even come up with the idea. So he just watched it and said, fuck it, I'm just going to do this. He had the money and the means like Imperius does, so he can just play out his fantasy again and again. Or as XQC said, like there's nothing to do late games, so they were bored, you know? So they just started a pizza company. Like there's no, these people believe in the demonic. Like doesn't matter what I believe in or you guys believe in. So if that's your leaders and they're all 80 years old, like God bless, you know? But again, when I speak with this, I can speak as an atheist or as somebody who believes, you know? Like as a Christian, I'm on this world. I'm not off this world. That's a core belief of somebody who actually has faith. That's why I can smell these cunts out so quick who just pretend. There is like grace in those who seek or those who know but still refuse to believe. Like, do you know, this is for Denizen, I guess Ike too. Like there was a girl who literally said that she was in trouble overseas. You know, went down on the ground and said, you know, God, please help me. And then like the next thing she remembers, she's walking up like on a nun's fucking bed. Or like there's a creator here who was kind of saying, I'm going to check the fuck out. And then on his door, lo and behold, one of those annoying fucking Christian knocks. He's like, God, if you're there, I'm about to do this. Like he's already made peace with it, yeah? Like this is something that's common to men. And then a fucking Jesus person knocks on his door. And it's like, okay, dude. And I've told Denizen, like my reasons are not logical. I can choose to find logical explanation as to why or how it happened. But like to, at some point, somebody who, like Denizen, like I've competed in mathematics. It's just self-selection, okay? Like a family that managed to emigrate from Serbia with an only child, like is clearly going to be at least a little bit above average. You gotta give me that, yeah? So I don't want idiocracy is all I'm saying. So this is what I mean when I say you have to reduce human suffering, okay? So me as a religious person, it's like, to me, I always have to say, the other person that I'm speaking to, I should try and treat them as if this is how I'd want to be treated. Now, for me as a Christian, what Catholics don't teach us, it's like at some point, like you're returning back with the same fire, and even if that means wrath of the sword, is absolutely fine. Doesn't mean you have to be the one to take the beating. Like that's not what Jesus said. Or the teaching is, or what the greatest lesson history book we've ever compiled is, because even with millions of people trying to break every single thing on it, even to this day, people still find new things hidden in it. Do you understand what I mean? It's like the most discussed, scrutinized set of texts that exist on this planet. And the best thing that people can come up with is, what about that rock, though? Right? But like any question that somebody asks me, even the one the floor Denizen asked me, like I know I can find an answer in it, and I can tell you what my explanation is in it. But like some of the nuggets now, because whenever there's strife, there's always return to theology, because people are trying to find meaning to their life. They question, what is the meaning? Why I should do this? I can buy a lot of copes, but people don't believe in God. Like, or as OG has said, to shout out to his channel, like he said, I stole it from you. I'm like, yeah, but you understand it better than I do. I wanted to tell him that on voice. Like when he says, like people that he speaks to, it's like, hey, you agnostics have the world now. Like, why are you still bitching at Christians? Like the rulers who rule this shit have nothing to do with Christianity. And anybody that wants to debate on this shit, I would push back on that. Fair enough. I'd give you leeway on it too. Like I can see how you'd win the argument, but like if they're bad faith, I could be too. Like the value.
To be fair though, I can only speak for the United States, and the United States is utterly Christian.
See, but that's what I mean to OG. The way I understood it, the people he would tell that to, that would make sense, because he's more referring to the lefties. Do you know what I mean? It's like the people who go Christians this, Christian that, but they like have 6 abortions, blue hair, and 6 things in their nose. So it's like, why are you complaining about Christians when you've got the Star Wars and the Space Girl? Sorry, what's the name? Supergirl? Like, and like saying, you know, this isn't a story about romance. She's gonna be a boss babe. Or you have the white.
This is the world y'all created. This is the Protestant fucking utopia.
No,
Hold
you're
on,
right, Denizen, but I
Denizen.
don't
Hold on,
understand
hold
that. I don't
May I?
understand it because
Yeah, I
Oh,
want
please
to
go.
throw in on this
Hey,
too.
welcome.
You
On
go
you.
ahead, Beth. I'll go after you.
Hi, Witchy. Good morning. So you're saying that this it's really Christian around here, but the thing is that I would agree with you that they push Christian morality, but I do not believe that the vast majority of them actually live that which they are professing to. I don't think they're
Yeah,
real
but the
Christians.
statement still stands. That's the
And
irony of it. Like, I will
But
gladly
we're
admit I'm a
agreeing with
milquetoast
you,
Christian.
Casper. Casper, can you
I
let me
know.
have my turn now? Me and Beth are agreeing with you. We're
yeah,
agreeing that
Okay.
it may be Christian in name, it is not Christian in faith or action. The majority of people who
correct,
claim Christian do not behave in a Christian manner, and
correct.
they only follow the Christian morals that they do follow because the law prevents them from not
Yeah,
following those
It's
but
not.
this is what I
It's
mean.
not
It's like the
just
I'm
same
that.
with
talking
Wait,
about
wait,
philosophically.
wait,
Yeah, but
wait.
that's what I'm saying.
Wait
Sorry, I'll
though,
mute.
because not only do they not, I'll be very fast, I promise. Not only do they like even the
That's it.
even the Christian aspects that they do follow, they only follow it when people are looking at them. When the spotlight isn't on them, they're just as much heathens as everybody else in this country. They're using the Christian morality to try to get all of the people in the country to behave a certain way so that it's easier to control. That's it.
Yeah, but do you know what that all is? That's the feminization of the institutions. I had to do that. I'm sorry. That's the book that Flow State just wrote. You know I'm not lying too, right?
I know.
So
Hi,
it's
Dusty.
like this is the big reason why the Orthodox Church didn't get as corrupted, because they only got corrupted by half the gender. Does that make sense? It's closer to the origin, or so it appears. Whether it's the truth, it's like whatever, but it's probably the one that's least corrupted. Because like our fucking Orthodox clergy, they never were cool with LGBTQ. Like they're cool with what you do at home. Like the community will understand it. Nobody really gives a flying fuck, right?
But dude, look at what percentage of people in this country are actually Christians, and take that though and apply it strictly to the leaders, strictly to the leadership of this country who runs
I would
around
say
saying,
philosophically all of them.
"No way."
Yeah,
No
but the
way.
difference is so massive. Like as you move, that when you go from one scale to another, they can no longer fuck. Does that make sense? You know, the birds and the whole Darwin theory. That's what I'm talking about Christianity. Like the fucking, you're Americans because you introduce business into it, and it's the whole corruption and actual cult shit. Like it managed to go so degenerate that people have made Scientology. Like the dude wrote a book and it said, I'm just going to do what's in this book and go passport bro start a religion. Because he was probably going to be, you know what I mean? Like that guy was MGTOW. Sorry, go ahead.
Our leadership, it's actually a very small percentage of our population. And just because they're claimed... Huh? What?
There's a black pill. It's the tip of the needle on top of the... I will do that sometimes just to build on it. And me and Beth have this rapport, so I can't actually pull it off because she doesn't hate me.
Call it the second coming. I'm back.
Yeah.
You're alive.
This fucking guy.
Check this out, Beth. This is the theory that some have. So it's like you have the pyramid in Giza, and apparently it's the tip of the needle. So if you put the tip of the needle of that object, and it's all humanity, the tip of the needle is the ones who actually apparently have control. I don't buy it. I have a different theory. Remember, for me, it's like I look at it as a class of nervous system. So you can have like different beings, like this. The fucking I love this. So it's like amoebas overlapping each other, right? With their own nervous systems, which interact, yeah? So it's like whenever somebody talks about the sand people or the head people, it's like, listen, their nervous system is just as screwed as any other nervous system, okay?
Right.
Does it make sense what I'm trying to say? Because apparently not even Indians are fucking, right? So if the Indians are not fucking, I highly doubt that tiny heads have anything to do with India. British might. Or as Rollo said, if it's got cell phone, it's infected. Like you can always just put a different lens on it and spin your own narrative. You know, I'm muting. I'm done. Go ahead, girls. I've said what I wanted to say. Thank you.
Hit that like button if you're out there, please, people. You know, we've been streaming here for like 18 hours or so, and a lot of you have been here for a majority of the stream, so please hit the like, share the content out, and consider supporting, contributing to the channel owner or one of the panel members.
Can we listen? Speakeasy. I call him single father club. Can we get a single? I'm grifting. That's why it won't be long. Can we like get the single mother a laptop? Okay, you have a MGTOW guys thing. Can we just get this bitch a laptop? Like it'd be cute. And I hate that we can't get sponsors to do it. Like I wish we didn't have to. No, but like you have to.
Oh, yo! Shout out to Shintai. Appreciate you.
Anyway.
I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. You're the audience members that we're doing this for. Thanks for supporting the channel.
Y'all, I got a favor to ask y'all. All right. Kim.
Shout out to the Wolf Pack.
It is a friend of a friend's birthday today.
Happy birthday.
And I would like us to sing happy birthday on this fine, beautiful morning.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I ain't doing that shit, okay?
Come on, Casper.
Yeah.
I want you to specifically do
Casper and I are going our own way on this one.
Where's Dusty? Dusty needs to lead it. Or Ike. Ike can lead it.
Ike's working, so he's having like a working moment.
Got it.
I was saying this before. You know how we had the crazy Kiwi? So it's like Ike talks to us to relax his brain before he has to go work out why the data centers need to make more money. Okay. Right now he's struggling with this internal conflict as to is it ethical to build data centers when they're going to rule the human.
No, he's not struggling with the ethics of it. There's too many zeros at the end of that project's paycheck.
Bro, would you blame it? But this is the thing. If I was 18 years old right now, I'd be like, this is what Fresh and Fit says. He's like, if I was an 18-year-old chick right now, I don't have to go. I can either go work at Starbucks, okay, and then like try to get some fucking beta bitch who's like dad had no balls and bet money on them, okay, or I can get an older man and hope he's not too old and dies before I'm like still young, okay, or I can just like open an OnlyFans, make a shit ton of money if I do it right. Yeah. Like if I have social presence, the moment I turn 18, I got $1 million and I can buy my 2 houses. Like these girls who've done this, and like some of them get a very, very ending, like what do you call it? The Jesus girl, the one that found religion, Nala Ray, or like, what's the other one? The one that had the Twitch bit.
Go away from that. You just said that all women at 18 could easily make $1 million with OnlyFans or whatever.
If they have a brother to teach them, fuck yeah. Yeah, if they have a brother, 100%. Listen, I would never do this ethically, which is sorry, it sounds too low. But like, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but what I mean is if I had no ethics and I wasn't a Christian, I will bet my left nuts that if I had no ethics, yeah, and I wrote a book and then I went to mass, okay, this is illegal. A chick with the right knowledge that another girl gives her could literally start a social media when she's 16, okay, showing her body on YouTube, like toys, just whatever the other chick did, cash me outside. And then the moment she turns 18, she drops the pictures. And now what's funny is the MGTOW guys are saying, hold on, when were these pictures made? They had to have legally been made before you were even 18 because you released them when you were 18. Like it's a plan all along. And then right on time, okay, around 28, like there's an example of a girl who's giving all these MGTOW talking points and she has a cross. Yeah. And because internet always remembers, some gooner goes, hold on, I've got porn saved of this bitch. It's my favorite. Right. And he's like, listen, this bitch is like making money like all these men, but she used to make porn. It's fine.
What
but
makes
she never
me
presented
angry, what
this
makes
much.
me angry though is then the gooner guy never catches that much. He's like, brother, you're consuming the product.
Bro, who gives a fuck? He's got no ethics. Like he needs a release, right? It's just
You
a tool.
you didn't even address what I said. You went off on another tangent. The fact
It was interesting one. Maybe I didn't hear you.
You can't just automatically make money by being a girl and having an OnlyFans. I've seen it happen with a number of young girls who I know who tried to do an OnlyFans and found out
They
it's
don't know
not
what
as
they're doing.
profitable as you think it is.
If you're willing to pay the price, like I can tell you in private on the side chat how you can pull this off. Like, it's not even a joke. There's like this Chinese woman who got, like, the China got so pissed off, they made it illegal to have filters. And all these women just stopped making money. Okay. Or here's the other one. There was a Chinese lady, and she was like, whatever. Hey, Beth looks better than that bitch does. Because when the filters went off, I was like, this bitch is not 40. She looks like she's like, oh my God, bro. Like, that bitch, like, for an Asian lady, she would. Yeah, I'm done. I don't even want to talk about, like, clearly she had work done for this before in her life, and like it just wasn't done right. Like, there's an Asian man who sued his wife because when the kids came out, she had so much facial surgery done to her, it didn't look like no one. You can, like, you know the story.
That's wild.
Like, this actually happened.
See, now you're off on another tangent.
I will, but what I'm saying is, if you want, if you, oh my God,
that's just not real. That's like saying every guy can go out and be like Marquet and compete.
Yeah, I could make money, witchy. I could make a shit ton of money if I opened a gay one. I bet you every gay wants to see me suck a dick.
It's like saying all men can make
money. Oh my God,
Marquet does working out and showing off muscles. Not all men can do that, and not all women
He's a midget.
make a living on OnlyFans. It's just not true. It's objectively not true.
80%?
Not even.
They might make
Casper.
Hang
on. You don't want to see 80% of the women.
Oh, have you seen the guilt? Hey,
3 to 5% of the women out there that you actually want to see naked.
Can I get $10 credit and we bring that Gil back, bro? Then can you just give me a freebie and bring the Gil back up? Like, you girls realize this Gil is only a 6, right, for her age group.
But here's the thing: is that in all actuality, Casper, it's actually been like reported that like a lot of women
sugar daddies.
Here, listen. Something like 80% of women who get on OnlyFans end up making money. They have a couple of months where they make a little, like maybe, let's say $500 a month for like 3 months, and then it just drops right off, and they're not successful.
Let me explain.
So it wouldn't count as being successful.
Okay,
in my opinion.
Do you want me to? Yeah, let me explain. So it's like when I say willing to pay the price, like if I go all the way to the landing, like involves really, really large objects. Like, this girl is a 6. Like, I'm her looks match in her age group. She's from Serbia. No, it's from Serbia. She's like from Russia, probably. Okay? Like, this is stock standard. I love her chest. Okay? I love the way she looks. She doesn't have a big ass. Like, this is me genetically programmed to like this type of girl. But like, you girls realize that every girl has had this at one point in their life. And men know this.
No, not true at all. As a matter of fact, like, look.
Well, she's a dancer. You girls want to know what boys like? Like, girls have zero game. It's like, it's not big butts, it's not big tits. It's like, if you have a dancer's body, you win at life. What do girls like? They like a man who's like not too many muscles. He's just cut. He just looks healthy. Like, this chick is healthy.
You're generalizing.
I agree.
Way too much.
Okay, she's ugly. You're right.
I agree.
She's a goddess.
No, listen. I agree with you, but the problem is that there's actually a whole lot of women who never, like, they can try to get that dancer's body. They never do. Look at how many overweight female dancers you see fucking everywhere. Sometimes this body type is just not achievable.
Okay, have you seen Speakeasy's mom? Like, she's getting dick. Yeah, but Speakeasy's mom's getting dick, and these dumb cunts who are proud of it. Like, they're like taking pictures and going like, "Look what I just tapped," and I'm like,
"Yo, shout out to Ruck."
I hope Ruck doesn't do that. But hey, if he's had her for fucking like, if I had her all her life, I don't give a fuck if she looks like that. She's probably looking after the grandkids. Like, my dick don't work by then either.
No, she's not.
Like, I'm bored of it, right?
Look, there's a certain kind of woman. If you have some woman who's gonna act like a hoe and throw her pussy around to anything, to anybody that'll touch it, of course there's gonna be some men who will just fucking take that shit because it's all, hey, it's pussy. But that does not mean that she's good looking. That doesn't mean that she's, successful in any way, shape, or form. It just means she managed to, successfully get somebody to dump a load in her.
Okay.
It doesn't even make her pretty.
Let me give you like something just like to do a zircon on you, okay? Like, would you
Okay.
give me them pretty decently observant for a man? Yeah?
Yes.
Or this girl is like, to me, like this is
Y'all
she's
do
not
know that these videos are copyright and considered live performances, right?
damn. I think we
Oh,
shut your
I don't
stream
know.
off maybe though. Did we? Just check.
Nah.
Say what?
Like he thinks you might get strike for it. For those videos. I don't think anyone cares about the Russian
I seriously doubt it.
What was I gonna say? Semi-important. So it's like
I think it's the strike he's worried about. I think
You're-
it's the
okay. So
You're
like
an
I'm
observant
observant.
man.
Did I finish
Yeah.
what I
Yeah.
was saying?
So it's
Yeah.
like I had female friends, and they've been to parties that looked
fine.
more Hollywood than most people had. Like
Wait,
I thought I was.
Casper.
God damn.
Take a break. Change your flat tires. Hold on.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Witchy.
All I was saying is he may be worried not about a strike, but about a copyright claim where they take all the monetization from his video. It is, he does have a monetized channel.
Right.
I said make sure we're not fucking streaming on it because it's like after 12 hours anyway. Like I had like what I was saying. Like I
We
don't
are
have a
streaming
take
at
on it, which
OG.
you're assuming malice again.
We are streaming at OGs. I don't think
Okay.
there's any
Yeah.
malice. I'm just saying he's commenting
Stop policing me,
that
lady.
they're copyrighted and it's his channel. That's all.
Okay, I don't have keys, by the way.
Yeah.
So I don't know why you're even talking to me to begin with. That's the irony.
Yeah. Casper's not the one who's showing
I
it.
was responding to you saying that we were not on OG's channel. We
That's
are.
crazy. I'm
And I
not
was
even.
responding to OG saying that they're copyrighted and he's asking people to take care with his channel. That's all I was commenting on. I'm not talking to you, Casper. Every time someone talks, they are not always talking directly to you, sir.
So.
But then we are live on this shit still.
Is
I'm just
everybody
letting things go
irritable?
with
Because I
you,
did
okay?
get to go to sleep because I had power outages. You know, after the first power outage last night, and I came back, I was big chilling with y'all, and like fucking, I went chilling. It was just letting y'all speak. We had a goddamn tornado touchdown.
Sounds about right.
So.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're back with us.
It's about 5 o'clock this morning.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
That's
all I
good.
could do, power was out. I'm scared of the dark and everything.
Oh no.
It was black and overcast. No sun, no moonlight was getting through. Nothing.
How about you, Beth? Did you sleep well?
Yes, kind of. I slept a little. My kid's leaving around noon, so it's been kind of like a rush to get the last stuff taken care of before she goes.
All right, witchy bitchy Beth, y'all want to sing happy birthday for my friend?
Absolutely, OG. I'll sing happy birthday for your friend.
I would really appreciate it if more people on the panel would help, though, because
Happy
I am definitely missing.
birthday.
All right, to you.
Way too late for me to sing.
All right, ready? Let's get.
All right, her name is Zoe. All right.
Let's do a countdown and do it.
3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zoe.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday
to you.
I love it.
All
Thank
of
you,
the
Ike.
different lags that probably sound.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, thanks for participating, Denizen. You slacker. Even Ike, he came in with that powerful man voice, and he did great. Thank you, Ike.
You say it's your birthday.
Ike was the star of that song.
There you go, Den. See, he threw something out too.
Doesn't count. I already ended the recording. Thank you, though, Denizen. Thank you, Ike. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Wishy Bishy. I appreciate you.
No thanks are needed. Happy to help out for a friend.
That was awful. You all owe a debt to society after that.
Hey, I already said I am not one to be singing first thing in the morning. I only sing in the shower.
I have never claimed to be a good singer. I was asked to perform on somebody's panel, and I did because that's what a good little woman should do, right?
That's what
Like
a friend
actual
does.
community service.
Yeah, this is what a friend does for a friend.
No, friends do not do that to friends. That's like a friend letting another friend buy an Apple product.
Yeah, I know. That's why my laptop's burned up right now because Apple sucks. Dusty, you know how you were afraid about your laptop once upon a time? You know, you were afraid that shit was going to burn up. Mine did.
Dusty fears nothing now. He's floating down the river of sweet unconsciousness. He's floating in a river of Fruit Loops right now, or Fruity Pebbles.
Oh,
In the
Lord.
middle of the night.
Well, damn.
Sorry, you said river of unconsciousness, and it took me to river of dreams. My brain goes to song lyrics too much.
Can I say thank you to Bully Mom for the dono? Yes, we will do a celebration stream as soon as I am able to stream again, which hopefully will be tomorrow. So tomorrow, if everything goes right, tomorrow afternoon, Culture Corrections will go live, and we're gonna have us a nice celebration stream for getting back online, getting back live, and DSD can suck a dick. Oh, OG, are you there?
Yep.
Did you see? You remember yesterday you guys were talking about epilepsy, and you were being real funny about that shit. I don't know if you remember or not. It was hilarious. She did a stream about epilepsy last night to help educate you.
Shit, I didn't need educational epilepsy. I just want to know if she had a full body seizure. So if I fuck her,
I think she may have answered that question. Just letting you know.
I don't need no education.
All right, well, that just happened.
I got family and people that got.
Denizen, she's gonna bite his dick off. Watch. Whatever female he thinks sees. He said, "You guys think sneezing is great during sex, dude."
Let that bitch have a full body seizure. Put that bitch on lockdown.
I can't wait.
I mean, that's right up there with the blind pill, dude. Ew.
I don't know. I think the blind.
I knew I should have ended the stream sooner.
I think the blind pill is worse.
I mean, I'm not hunting her down for her seizure.
Sure. It's okay, OG. You don't need to cope. You're among friends.
I'm not coping. I don't see y'all don't remember. Look, all I'm saying, D, is this right here? Is this right? What is the new moniker? Single seizure mother enjoyer. All right.
Yeah, he likes it when they shake real hard.
Alrighty.
He has no clue what he's getting himself into.
I think
it's
this
2:20.
is...
Listen. It's 2:20.
Yeah.
It's 2:20 a.m. Last night was 4:20 a.m. It's 2:20. I'm gonna go chill and chat. Okay, and then
Yeah.
Cynthia can come up here and girls can have an all girl panel. Okay. Hey everyone, thank you, Ike. Good luck with your project, and the best work is always done at night. Okay. Good luck. Don't do drugs. Blah blah blah.
Hey Casper, it's been a pleasure as always.
It's about that time for me too. A shout out to everybody over on my end of the stream. I started up a stream to keep the last 7 hours for posterity since we hit the 12-hour mark on OG's side, and it wasn't going to record the rest of the stream. And for those of you who have been hanging out for the whole stream, shout out to you. You are the reason why we do this. Thank you to all the donos. A lot of generous people in the audience today. And thank you, of course, to OG for allowing us the platform to have this conversation. Thanks to Ike. Thanks to Casper. Thanks to Flow State. We kept the conversation going for most of the night. And it was a pleasure. I'm going to go see if I can remain unconscious for the next 12 to 15 hours. Thanks, everybody.
Good night, Denizen.
And thank you, Denizen, for doing that. I do appreciate all the panelists and donors. I'm sorry I couldn't be here the whole stream. I had 2 power outages and a bunch of other shit. I appreciate it. I actually kind of like what y'all turned the stream into. I'm going to try to host more just conversations instead of just hangouts. I do like the topics y'all touched on that I saw. I was fucking blasted drunk as fuck. So
I never got. That's one problem. Denizen never addressed what I was asking about with the lake contamination, but that's okay. Maybe next time, Denny.
But I do appreciate y'all. We almost did 24 hours. We've maintained over 30 views the entire stream, or 30 viewers the entire stream. So that's fucking lit. Thank you, Ike, Dusty, for coming up. I appreciate it. Y'all some heavy hitters when it comes to conversations. So I do appreciate that. Casper, Denizen, y'all know I appreciate y'all, especially you, Denizen, for holding it down. And Beth, thank you for being here. Wishy, thank you for being here. To everybody who's on panel, appreciate it. To everybody who watched and who supported, I appreciate it. Love you all. But I'm also going to bounce. I'm going to shut this bad boy down. Y'all want to stay in the back for a chat afterwards, we can. But I'm going to go ahead and get us on up out of here. Love and appreciate you all. Y'all have a wonderful day. Be safe. I do have a new Bible verse for us. I feel like it goes hard. I got 2, but I don't feel like scrolling up to find the first one from a few days ago because this is in my archive, and I archive everything like a retard. I know where it's at, but it's hard for me to find. And this is Judges 14:6. All right, this is Judges 14:6. Let's see here. Judges 14:6. The Spirit of the Lord came upon him so that he tore the lion apart with his bare hands, as he may have torn a young goat. But he told neither his father nor his mother what he had done. So let's fucking go. I appreciate you guys. Let the Spirit of the Lord fight your battles and give you that ungodly Hulk strength. Much love, everybody. I'll see y'all around.
Soldier, give me space.